Hello and welcome on in. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, my stream deck wasn't responding for a second there. Hello, hi, it is me. Welcome on in. I am happy to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Please be nice. I might be passing a kidney stone. I don't know. If you hear me go like ouch in the middle stream, just kind of ignore it. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. And I might be kind of distracted by it as well. Sorry. It's actually like, it's not super painful. It's just very distracting, I would say, more than anything. And I took a couple Advils, so hopefully that'll help. Shit. Sorry. Oh, first of all, Covargus, hello, and then you're the first time chat. Everyone say hello, Covargus. They followed while I was not live, and they were brave enough to say hello, which is you know, I think that's cool. I think that's brave. So hi Awesome, might be guessing kidney stone. What are you doing streaming? Well, what else I'm just gonna be lying down being slightly grumpy, so I might as well stream and be grumpy, you guys. No, it's the same difference one way or another. And I mean, it's kind of like really bad period cramps sometimes, really. Yes, I found you on YouTube and figured I would tune in while at the gym. Gonna motivate the hell out of you, Covargus. What are you doing in the gym? Is it like a cardio day, a lifting day? And if it is a lifting day, what is your favorite lifts? Although, a high chance you're busy working out and not necessarily wanting to answer a bunch of questions. I'm just very talkative. All right, let me go find the first hello today. I think the first hello was Saigyo, despite the fact that Colt Bolts tried to use the text-to-speech when I wasn't even live. It was actually Saigyo. Congratulations, Saigyo, and I hope you enjoyed Wind River. And then hello, Akolu, welcome on in Psychart. Hello, Miss Breezy. Hello, Aloha Gator. Hello, Fake Raid. Welcome on in Casman. Hello, T10. Hello, Arigato. Hello, Epion. Welcome on in Rex. Hello, Darkbone Wood 41. Hello, Roboku. Welcome on in Bihimoko. Epion! Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 28 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hello, Veshvai. Hello, DK Diamantis. Welcome on in Coldbolts. Hello, Dragonator. What time is it? I'm guessing it must be a very early morning for you in the EU right now. Hey, Justin. Hello, Ginga. Hello, Nephew Ginga. Hello, Recluse of the Veil. Welcome, Annie Queen. Casman, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for making everything so much fun. I have to admit, Casman, when I saw that message, and the fact that there were like a higher than normal number of people who were like saying hello, I was like, did you guys think you guys know, you guys know everything's fine, right? Like there's nothing special happening today, right? Kovarga says, it's pull day for me. My favorite workout is dumbbell lateral raises. Really? I mean, I feel like this is kind of like a women answer. My favorite lifts, when I haven't been lifting in a long time because your girl's broke, but Romanian deadlifts, single leg Romanian deadlifts, which are basically hip hinges. That's the full name.
Look how cute Ronenn looks today. I know she looks the same every day because she's using the same model, but she still looks cute. We love our green woman, mid though she may be.
Thank you. I so appreciate the acknowledgement of mid. I genuinely do. Thank you so much, Kairu. But yeah, Romanian deadlifts, single leg Romanian deadlifts. I like hip hinges, and I feel like there's a big reason for that. Is it's like, truthfully, if you are you biologically, what is it, 2X chromosomes, your upper body strength tends to be pretty shit relative to dudes, and but the lower, like your posterior chain and your legs are proportionately stronger. And so I feel less like there's nothing, if you're at the gym and there's a bunch of dudes around, you can kind of like, I can kind of be impressive-ish with like, you know, deadlifts, sitting kind of like big posterior chain pulls, squats, whatever. But then if I have to do barbell press or like a dumbbell chest press kind of thing, it's like, I struggled with the bar the very first time I did it. And that was so, even though it's normal, it's embarrassing at the same time. So that's why I tend to like lower body lifts more. Exist to inflate your ego the tiniest amount. Don't worry, something exists to pull it back down. We'll stay at mid happily. Did I grab all of the hellos? I don't think I did. Hello, Adobot. Hello, 004. Welcome on in. Hello, Kanzanon. Welcome on in, Bagel Post. And Ginga, thank you for the 90 stream streak. And thank you for the hydrate, Red Dragon. I have two things here. I have my cup of tea, which is too hot. And so I also have a cup of room temperature water, the way I like it. Hello, Node Rat. Hello, Topical Ointment. Hi, Kairu. Welcome on in, Igner. Hello, Ectovoltaic. Igner, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And then, hello, Big Mama Chunk. I saw your recommendation in the... Wait. Did you guys hear the raid alert? Wait. I see the raid came in. Did you guys hear the sound that normally comes with the raid? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Vivian Crow. Welcome on in. Did not hear it. Oh, no. Sorry, Raiders. Sorry. You arrived to scuff. Normally, there's like a really nice wind chime sound when someone raids in. And so I was looking for that and didn't get it. Hi, welcome on in, Vivian Crow. Hello, Raiders. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit, degenerate plant hag VTuber, and I was dead for a long time, and then a plant parasite brought me back to life. And I'm still catching up on all the stuff I missed, which is a lot. So welcome on in. How is Identity 5? I have never seen this game. I have never played it. I only know that there is another VTuber I know who plays a lot of it. And that I've heard that sometimes the people that stream Identity 5, sometimes, not always, but sometimes maybe there's like kind of an intense community with the game. So welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. It was super good. I'm glad. Let me go. I want to go take a peek. Is your VOD up? I want to go see. Ooh, that's a really nice starting soon screen. Holy shit. Sorry. Wait, definitely I know who this is, and that's why I said here. Are we talking about Faust? Are we both talking about Faust? I wasn't sure if I was like, would that, I'm like, what if you and Faust are like immortal, well, I guess immortal maybe. I thought, what if you were like enemies, like arch enemies on Identity 5? And then I was like, oh, he also plays it. And you were like, fuck that guy. Okay, good. Always the risk. Oh, I love your theming. Oh, sorry. This is going to be such a weird statement. I really love like really vibrant, saturated shades of red, and like when they're used well. And so from like your starting screen, your overlay and everything like that, it all looks so nice. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Sorry, you guys. I'm all, if I were more technologically, I could like grab a clip from their channel, but you're just gonna have to click the link and go and see for yourself. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We had just started streaming. I had just started streaming. I forgot what I was doing. Anyway, oh, by the way, raiders, including you, Vivian, if you need to raid and run because you were like, hey, my brain is goo, my legs are goo, I'm hungry, I want to sleep, I would just want to do anything, and then you're like, wait a second, I don't have to explain to you. Please go take care of yourself first and foremost. I appreciate the raid. I am very yappy. You are not obligated to sit through the yap. I also gotta fix the scuff and see. Oh, why didn't the raid alert play? Okay, if I go into my advanced audio mixer, that would be Twitch alerts in my sound thingy. Monitor and output, it is on. It doesn't look muted. Okay, let me see something. Unhide all. Ooh, I hate seeing that. I normally hide the audio mixing bars that I don't have to see day to day. Okay, we're gonna go do a quick test. Twitch alerts, where are you? Okay. And it should be, yeah, alerts box 1 is activated. Okay, I'm sending a test alert right now, guys. I need to see if it plays. Okay, that time the audio showed up. Why? What? Sorry, I'm so sorry you didn't get the little like wind chimey sound, Vivian. That's unfortunate. It matters to me. Vivian's probably like, no, I just needed the raid to work out. Me sitting here, I'm like, no, it's not right. I decided to cycle to work tonight is naturally wet as, oh, I also managed to follow my bike and squish my post. Minnie Dow, I'm so sorry. That's one of those things where it's like you are logically aware that you're like, hey, these things happen. But like practically, like especially the squished pasta bake, nothing makes me cry so much as food that I look forward to not happening the way I wanted it to. I hope it was salvageable. If it was not, I would be in tears at that point. I would probably just show up to work soaked through, just sobbing. I wish I was exaggerating right now. Hi, Tukatrocious, welcome on in. Hello, Rosa-san. Hello. And hello, GamerBot. And hello to Pyro. I think I caught up on all the missed ones. Some of you might have gotten to. I'm really sinful. Thank you for resubscribing because it also allowed me to check to make sure that sound was working too. Thank you. I ate it. It wasn't pretty. Well, the pretty part's not so bad, but I'm glad you got it in your belly. For dinner, I had garlic steak tortilla. Ooh. You should have that with a tiny glass of orange juice for the vitamin C to help you absorb the iron. And hello, I'm really sinful. Okay, so the alerts do seem to be working. Thank you so much for subscribing. And again, helping me test it. I have it open right now. Okay, I think maybe that was just a freak thing. Now I kind of want to check the other ones. 1 second. Okay, you're gonna see me swinging my head between my two monitors a lot. Okay, let's go to sound alerts right now. Is that what life is like? A pasta bake is a little squish so you weep? Okay, no. Thought criminal. You misheard me. The part that makes me cry is not so much that it's a little squished. It's if it had been so squished that it then had to be thrown out and then I couldn't have it. That's the thing. I'm not, no. Things can be a little squished and I'm fine. But if I were theoretically in Minnie Dow's place and it was raining the first time I had been cycling to work in a while, and then I fell, and then I squished my food and the food was squished into the sidewalk and inedible, that would have me crying. 100%. That 100%. I'm gonna have to lurk a little bit. Stream goes, well, thank you so much. If you go lurk, go take care of yourself. You did a scary game. I don't know if identify as scary. It just sounds a little scary. Okay, DK, thank you so much for contributing to the throne stuff so that I could see that sound alert. I was gonna go test it myself, but thank you. God. Jeez, DK, just had to go and be so generous. Get ahead of me testing. Also, hi, Miss Noodles, welcome on in. That was for the stones, but sure, whatever. I am the most ungrateful cow sometimes. Get supported, nerd. Thanks for testing the alerts. God. I was gonna do it, but fine. I guess you could just go and fund my groceries for the next couple weeks. Thanks. Okay, that didn't get me because I was mid-grumpy tangent. Thank you, 004, for attempting to scare me. I'm sure the accelerated heart rate will help things pass faster. Thank you. Hi, Lunaticus, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just checking. Thank you. I want to check one other one though. No one jump. This is the Discord sound alert. Darkbone! Thank you for the tea. Guys, I'm going through so much tea right now. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so sound alerts is working. Throne is definitely working. Thank you. And Twitch is working, so that's fine. I can go and hide those again. All right, you. And how, actually, since we're testing all of these at the same time, how is the audio level for all the different alerts? What kind of tea? So Noodles, I have a really big, like 800 ml steel mug that I'm using for tea right now. In particular because I have a hot plate for the tea. So the steel conducts it better than ceramic would. And it's so big, I like to combine two different tea bags. So right now it is Yorkshire Gold and also Twinings Lemon Ginger. And I like the black tea with like the bit of, tanginess and zing of the ginger. So I like blending them. The other one I like to do together, I have a Lipton, Tetley, one of the two. They have a tea that's called Peach Bellini, but it's just an orange peach herbal tea. And so I like to stick one of those in with the lemon echinacea zinc one as well. And it makes for a very like citrusy herbal tea. Yeah. Audio for alerts is good? Okay, good. Okay, and then I can hide them. All right, you're banished from the audio bars. Hi. hide. Hide. And hide. Okay, there we go. Now it's back to just my regular tube. Okay, that makes me feel way better. Sorry, if you've never streamed, you start to get your OBS set up to like perfect, and when it gets rearranged, everything feels wrong all over. It's just like, it's so wrong. For the first time in 46 years, Men's Hockey's team won gold. Congratulations! I haven't been following at all because I'm a bad Canadian. Did Canada get medal by any chance? Did we get silver, bronze? I just need to know how mad my family's gonna be. In both men and women's hockey. Hey, that's awesome. In 2021, my friend printed all 200k words of him made into a book for me, and the author deleted the entire thing along with the pics of the lost piece of. Oh, that's so Noodles. I have thought about getting some of my favorites printed, but the cost has been so prohibitive, and the people who do it are very often have wait lists that are huge, and so I've never got around to it. Silver after the USB, then Canada's very salty about it. Yeah, Canada. Look. We have to, first of all, Canadians have to be salty about it. If you are not salty as a Canadian about our hockey team not getting gold, they will take our passport away. Like, it's one of those rules. You have to be salty about hockey. Second of all, I think we deserve to be taken down a peg because I heard we cheated in curling. And like, that's so shitty. Like, that's just so shitty. Don't cheat. Oh my God. Like, I get there's a lot of like, oh, it's the winter, there's so much pressure, but like, no. So you know what? Maybe everyone needs to like, on the Canadian national whatever, you know, everyone needs to have a little sit down together and be like, hey, here's how we be good sports about shit. You shits. Oh, the men's dude that got caught by their team and then yelled at him when accused. Yeah! Oh my God! It was like, not that I'm gonna be like, oh, that's so un-Canadian like of you, because look, here's the truth. Canadians are very polite. We're not very nice. But like at the same time, it's, you know, we had earned some good boy points recently, and now you just went, anyway. So, you know what? Let's get taken down a peg or two. Stop cheating. We can't cheat warriors after liftings. No, we don't. We're such a small country. God. Both US Canada teams are 2-1 overtime too. Also, like, if the Canadian teams, I get that they really want gold, but like, we got caught cheating on a different thing. So maybe everyone needs to sit down and be a little appreciative and be a good sport about being silver, okay? And I get people talk about the psychology where they're like, it's better to win bronze than silver because when you win bronze, that usually means that you won your last game. Like you were fighting to get the bronze. And if you win silver, it means you lost. And so you're like, blah, blah, blah. Guess what? How about we shut the hell up and be like, hey, we worked really hard. We did a good job and we need to be good sports about stuff. Anyway, what am I talking about? I don't play sports. You beat us at curling for gold after cheating? Did we not get in trouble for cheating? I really haven't been following anything. Sorry, guys. Also, hi, Shay Delilahs. Hi, Jared Tech. Welcome on in. And hi, Uzumaki Beat. Welcome on in. Choo-choo. I got nothing. Unless you touch the stone. So yeah, I just... Curling doesn't allow the judges to check the footage, and they didn't see anything. How did they not see anything? We saw everything. Hi, Sor. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Lester. Welcome on in. Wait. You're going too fast. You're going too fast. Hi, Reborn Boy Idiot. I don't know. I can't. I feel bad calling your username that. And then hello, Miss Sor. Hello, Frito. Welcome on in, Torrid Gristle. Hello. We were just talking about Olympics, by the way. Hello, Alma Busara. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Was telling me the time you moved her mod status. For a second, I panicked, being like, why would I do that? And then I remembered the time that I was like, wait, why did I give Soar mod status? And then my very hazy memory of the time they did that 24-hour stream and Soar had to babysit you guys. Kovarga says, no, the camera was from the other team because they thought they cheated and it didn't count. Well, you know where it did count? With everyone else in the world. Damn Canada. Don't cheat. But hi, Soar. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit, degenerate plant hag VTuber. I was dead for a long time. Parasite brought me back to life. And if you're like, this lore sounds familiar, there's a reason me and Sora clicked. But welcome on in, and And a very belated happy birthday to Miss Soar. I was catching up on VODs and I watched your birthday VOD yesterday in the very cool actual fucking video game that Friedel put together. And it was super cool and it made me so happy seeing all the messages you got. But also just a very, 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 very cool game. It was really cool. And who was it that did the Aglio again? I blanked on the username, but I just remember you going back to that car like 4 times, being like, it's so cool. And the thing is, guys, is that Soar, I feel like Soar's got a pretty like reserved manner. I don't know if it's like, I feel like it's like an East Coast Canadian thing where she'll be like, she's like, wow, that's a really neat Aglio. But you can tell by how fucking hyped she is, by the fact that she went back to it like half a dozen times being like, God, that's just a good looking Aglio. Like if you think of Soar's mannerisms as kind of like good dad vibes, then you will understand the level of excitement that was present by her going back to that car 4 or 5 times and like, oh, that's a real good looking Aglio. Yeah, I like that thing. Does another circle, sips from her big mug of like #1 dad coffee and being like, yeah, that's a solid vehicle right there. Yeah, I like that. You done any work to the, yeah, I thought so. Those rims looked, I was like, if they're not new, they're very close to new. You did a great job. Oh, yeah, let's pop the hood on that thing. Yeah, oh, yeah. Wow, you replaced all of that and go, oh, wow. For that much, huh? Like, it's like very, very like her appreciation of things and vehicles so much. I have to tell you, my dad's also working on a project car right now. So maybe I'm making connections that I wouldn't normally make with that stuff. But anyway, welcome on in and happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Sar. And also thank you, Friedel. Not just for the cool game, but also for letting me join. Even though, you guys, remember how I told you last stream and the stream before, where I'm like, guys, I'm a nightmare to interact with because you basically need to babysit me to get me to do anything. That was Friedel. Friedel also had to do that. Friedel was like, hey, so, it's, yeah, so you got, don't worry, you got lots of time, the first message. And I'm like, oh no. The second anyone tells me I have lots of time, this is bad news. And then Friedel's like, hey, so just giving you I don't want to bother you, I'll just like a little reminder. I'm like, you're right, I need to get it done. And then repeat that like 3 more times. I eventually got my shit done. Yeah, happy birthday, Sar! Soar is also, if this is your first time, by the way, meeting Soar, she is also the one who did a bunch of the emotes. Am I getting a shout out? Why not? Because he worked really hard. And that shout out was probably done by Gwen, and that is probably Gwen recognizing the amount of work that you did trying to get past the wall of ADHD. Yeah. I think anyone who's worked with me on any level has seen in action how challenging it is to remind me that time exists and like time is real. And you think that's something that's like, you grow up and you're like, that's how do you, but time is real. I'm like, I know time is real. I just don't recognize it very well. So it can't be that bad. Oh, Captain Unibrow. It is, not only is it bad, it's absolutely worse than that. You're in fact very close to just being a shadow side of the world. I couldn't have done by the time, so we just have to feel like a time drum story for you. Yay! So Gwen, you told me no shadows, I don't do shadows. Yeah, Gwen gets a couple free passes every now. You know what, Epion, you get a couple, but it really is a couple before I start getting picky. Time means something else for me. It's true. That is why I keep forgetting what age I am and why you guys never get a specific. But welcome on in. Also, Sor, it is, I know, quite late where you are. So if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. In the meantime, I want to grab, it's hard to pick a favorite. I don't really have a favorite. I'm trying to see, which one do I think I use the most? Okay, it's actually, I'm right. It's really, it's hard to pick. Soar does very good emotes. let's see. Sorry, I'm still going through them. This is the one I probably use the most, especially in Discord, because I just, it's like the perfect React emote. Let me see. What are some other ones? Of course, this one and the equivalent, yeah. So it's gonna take a while. So I don't think you were here when I was talking about it, but recently, a couple weeks ago, I think I was talking about how many tweets I'd seen of, and it continues to go. I don't know if there's just, I feel like there's maybe like a reckoning happening or something like that. But basically, a lot of people having a lot of hard time in the land of VTubers with artists ghosting them, or just like, you know, they're like, oh, sorry, it's 8 months late, and stuff like that. And a lot of things like that. And I haven't really. I'm like, weird. I've never had experiences like this before. Well, kind of. I'm almost enough at it. And then I realized, I'm like, oh, when I have money to commission art, I read in my head, I'm like, oh, do I go to Soar or Rinny's? I'm like, let's do both. So I feel like one of the solutions in life is it's like, just find, like, once you find a couple artists that you're like, oh, they're professional, you just never move on from them. Never use anyone else. Because I've just, some of those exchanges I've seen have been crazy. And the thing is, people be like, oh, well, you need to go to like more professional artists or something like that. But the crazy thing is, it doesn't seem to matter what your portfolio is. I just saw a whole hubbub. There's a very popular animation studio, like studio, but not like TV studio, but like it's multiple artists who work at a studio with one person at the head of it. They've done so many VTuber animations. They like really big names, really big projects, and they're in a bunch of hubbub right now because someone spent, you know, $5,000 on some animations and they just fucked it up so egregiously on so many levels. And then once, of course, one person started sharing their experience, a bunch of other people were like, oh, I didn't want to say it, but like this happened to me and this happened to me. And they're like, oh, someone, oh my God, I felt so bad. There's just one VTuber. And she's like, hey guys, so this is probably the right time for me to tell you that I know everyone worked really hard to get community funding for my music video 1.5 years earlier. And she's like, and so all the work's been done, but this animation studio keeps ghosting me. And I spent $8,000 on the music video. And she's like, and it was supposed to be ready for my debut back in like May of last year, and it's still not done. So this is just another reminder where I'm like, yeah, you know what the solution is? Just find a couple good people and never, ever work with anyone else. Anyway, that's my testament to both Soar and Rinny's for working with them. And that's why it's like, usually what happens if I have an idea, my brain starts to like, I'm like, how, you know, like, how do I adapt this idea to either what Soar or Rinny's can do? Like, I'm like, if in my head, I'm like, ooh, maybe it needs a different art style. I'm like, you know what? No, I need a different style so that their art style will work for it. VTubers and scams. I don't even think they're scams. The Sober Boku, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does seem like, and this does seem to happen with a level, you know, if the animation studio says otherwise, that's fine. But the animation studio that I was talking about has published many projects in the time gaps that those other people are complaining about. The biggest difference, my impression between the people who've had issues versus the people who've had their stuff published is that the ones who got their stuff worked on in good time were much more famous than the people who were semi-ghosted. And this does seem to be an issue with sometimes, again, the reputable artists, groups, agencies, or whatever. Not like all of them by any means, but it's enough that I'm like, I have to imagine, especially with that VTuber who tried to get them to her music video. That would be a freaking gut punch. That just to watch all these other VTubers have their projects posted and yours is waiting. And after a while, like, you're like, oh, they're all of those ones that are getting finished are like, and then you start to think, you're like, oh, okay. It didn't matter. It's like in that moment where you're like, oh, it doesn't matter how much I save up. I don't have the cachet to warrant professionalism or something like that. So yeah, anyway, that's my turbo endorsement for how amazing the people I work with are. Never try anyone new. Yeah, exactly. Damn, I won't mention names because it was meant to be a surprise, but a friend of mine also paid a bunch for a thing that never got completed. Felt so bad. Yeah. And I mean, I will say, like, at least in, like, you know, Scab, at least with Scab, if they never finish it, you will get your money back eventually. So, of course, Scab is still Scab. I used to think the problem was that VTubers are a very easy scam, but I guess you're never truly safe. Yeah. It seems like there should have been a contract with time frame and a clause so the work does not get in. So Kovargus, there is usually some kind of contract or some sort of terms of service or something like that. The problem is that oftentimes the deadlines pass things like what you can do with PayPal, where it's like, oh, if it's past 6 months, then PayPal won't help you. So your only hope is to try to cajole or publicly pressure the artist into refunding you, amongst other issues. Just a pretty people most likely give them repeat work. I mean, I would say that's not what's happening, but that's okay. Also, Topical, I mean, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, sorry, someone named Mr. Stupid Fish got a gift sub, and I think that's really cute. PayPal is useful, but God, they suck. Yes, so it is really tough. Let's see. Also, Meadow Mocha fan. Did I pronounce that right? Meadow Mocha. Hello, and thank you for the first time chat. On the one hand, yeah, they're big, but if they find out you fucked over small streams of scruples, they're able to cast a very wide message. It's tricky. Sorry for being so slow for you as well. Okay, just in case there's anyone in chat, including Miss Breezy, who if they're just in case, because I know there might be one other person who's like, but Ronenn, I'm also delayed on something. I will say, if I work with someone and I tell you, I'm like, hey, I don't have a deadline for this, that means there's not a deadline for it. That's not passive aggressive where I'm like, oh, I don't have a deadline, but I want you to be done within 1 month. No. If there is a deadline, then I would have been like, hey, here's what but if I don't, then it's because I just like no pressure anything, including for myself, so. Someone forgot me for exactly. Like there's stuff where I'm like, it's just if it were urgent, I'd be like, help. That voice specifically. I got so welcome on in. Also, Emmy, did I miss your 85 stream streak? I'm so sorry, Emmy. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, I know how I am, and if there is actually like a deadline, that's just where I get on a voice call with one of my friends, and I'm just like absolutely like, help! I'm making myself laugh because of the way I'm trying to get my voice to crack while I scream. If I make just the right note of shriek, I can get my voice to crack like it's a teenage boy's. So, delays are part of work. Sometimes they're easy breezy. Yeah, exactly. People say I don't have a deadline, and mean I don't want to look like a bad person by setting the deadline, but I know my deadline. I just won't tell you. Look, you deserve to have their deadline missed. Exactly. Sorry, also got some thank you for the 85 stream streak. Thank you. This is Ronenn for I start to appreciate my artists as people as much as they work. I think I'm probably mid in that too. I feel like if I really truly respected, what did you say? If I was the best example for I respect and appreciate my artists and people as much as their work, then what I would do is I would go get a job and tip my friends 150%, and I don't do that. So I am working on the job thing, but it's you know, I'm gonna average. I'm like, gee, thanks. I'm gonna be squinting so hard at your next request for me. Exactly the person what you do, let me know. Sorry, that's very funny, Ritties. Hi, Princess Waterbag, welcome on in. How did I get here? Did I offend you? Were you by any chance, Princess Waterbag, were you watching Vivian Crow? Yes, she did right into me. That would be my guess, because then we talked about Faust. I'm like, that's where That's where I acquired the Princess Water bag from. I'm learning I work much faster when I have a deadline that I cannot weasel my way out of. Oh man, I procrastinate so much. And that's the thing though, Friedel, is it's kind of like, if I make a no deadline request, then it is because it's not, like, it's not urgent. I don't know. It's like, I totally get what you mean, but I can't bring myself to create an artificial deadline, because then I might have to produce something and I'm like, I can't pressure myself either. So, ow, sorry. My thing is I commission stuff just for fun, so I can't really make up a deadline. Sorry, just literally what Big Mama Chuck just said. Honestly though, I feel people take advantage of the I'm the customer of this service. Far too much though. That's very nice. So Tony, what we were talking about is, in the land of VTubers, I feel like there needs to, this sounds so evil. Based on what I have seen about so many issues with so many artists with deadlines and ghosting and stuff like that, I feel like indie VTubers at the very least could do with putting more pressure on artists, and maybe like, and sorry, this makes it sound like the VTubers are at fault for this happening, but more that like everyone is very afraid of, like, they're like, oh, I don't want to speak badly of someone, so I won't share their name, but I'm so frustrated. But maybe if VTubers did warn people more, then these artists would have to learn the hard way that they wouldn't get commissions because they're so bad at fulfilling client needs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But it's tricky because at the same time, it's like VTubers, we live and breathe, like we survive by artists. So it's also understandable that like a lot of VTubers wouldn't want to be like finger snapping, pulling a Karen or something like that. Also Rex, thank you for the thank you for the 295 stream streak. Just more until 300, which was a movie I've never seen before actually. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, alternatively just royal corpos, and then everyone is indie. Well, the only reason I excluded corpos is just because I don't know what the experience is like for them cracking down on artists and stuff like that. One second. One second. Over here. One second. I need to test something. Testing. Ah! There we go. Okay, reload. There we go. Okay, sorry. Sometimes my microphone tracking from my mouth in YouTube studio breaks. There we go. That's much better. I don't know why I'm kind of surprised you haven't seen 300. Because I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't know. She hates corpos. I love corpos. Well, VTubers from corpos specifically. That's my Kamiyoshi isn't a corpo. I don't know, to me, it feels more like people need to be more confident about discussing the actually want before discussing the artist about what they need. So again, Ignar, we get different feeds. So what you have seen might be different from what I've seen. From what I have seen, admittedly, maybe like it's algorithm based and stuff like that. I've missed all the ones where people were being wishy-washy. But the ones I've seen, they have been very clear. Like they've been super clear. They're like, this is what I want. I'm willing to pay blank fee or this fee or that fee. This is my deadline. This is my hard deadline. It's for this, it's for that. Like they're very clear. And the issue that I've seen come up is artists promise stuff and then they don't deliver. And then they promise again and then they stop answering messages. And it's just a vicious cycle, I think. Also, hi, Kaden. My greatest achievement, I was sick from school. My teacher said I had one day to write 10 essays that were 50 pages each. That can't be possible. You had one day to write 10 essays that were 50 pages. So you had to write 500 pages in one day? How? And then passed out the rest of the day. Yeah, I don't know if I could write 500 pages of gibberish in one day. Yeah, but indie VTubers, hating corpus music. Yeah, I get not liking maybe corporate management because, you know, you love your Oshi and corporate management is then you're like, you told me to my Oshi. But like, no, I love lots of corporate VTubers. Yes, I that's crazy, Casman. Like, actually. But corpus carping artists seem like a death sentence. Yeah. It does. I do get the impression, at least, well, no. The two biggest VTuber corpos are both in Japan, and they primarily work with Japanese artists. And it does seem like there's like a lot of like pressure that goes on there. So, that flew not me over here 3 months. Yeah, I don't like big organizations in general, though. Companies, religions, until we get the United Federation of Plants. I suppose so. I like. There's a lot of corporate VTubers that I really like, and I kind of see them in many ways. They are separate. A lot of them are just independent contractors, and if whether I like the corporation or not, I like the VTubers. And so long as they are at least moderately happy where they are, and I'm happy for them. Voltaic said, an artist I knew would milk commissioners but maintain it by only practicing words of offense to drown out accusations. Whoa. That's hard for me, random artist. I bet. Jesus. And like a call girl suffers only commission artists for the recommendation of other artists I know. It's amazing. Sorry, I'm laughing at the call girl comparison. Noxiger, hello and welcome on in. Hello. Nice to see you. Welcome. Yeah, like I said, if you hear the ouches, just ignore it. I'm just scrolling up to see what I missed. Oh, I think I caught up! Yay! Or close enough. No corpo is happy where they are. The money is just a good, like, you know, they're a nice paying job. Well, I mean, and that's a big part of it too, where it's kind of like, it's like, I do think there have been times where corpos have fucked up, I'm sure. But when an Oshi, you know, when an Oshi leaves a corpo and people are like, blah, 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 or like devastated, I'm like, you know, a lot of these people have been working at the same company officially for like 5, 6, 7 years. That's a long time to work at a company. Like, you know, a lot of people only stick around at like regular office jobs for a year to 2 years, 3 years at a time, you know? And it's normal to change jobs and change employers. And I know it's so sad on the viewer side. Don't get me wrong. I know, because I have absolutely cried at VTuber graduations before, but it's like, it doesn't necessarily mean the corpo was evil in that instance. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just, you're just like, and like the truth is that anytime you work in a group, even if it was not a corporate group, so long as there is a distinct vision and purpose to the group, at some point or another, you as a creative person will likely face restrictions of some kind. It could be budgetary. It could be, hey, the idea you have doesn't mesh with the rest of the group, doesn't mesh with the vision we have, can't be included in the long-term plans. So even if it were a friend group, you would still face restrictions and frustrations and compromise. And this is just the nature of life. So, you know, it's a balancing act of like, you know, if a corporate really fucks up, then they really fuck up, and they have done it before. But it's not like, oh, being restrictive does not mean that they're evil either. It was been a record saying that she probably would have quit living if it wasn't for Phase and everyone she might be working there, so there's someone who's happy for it. Yeah, and I know she's not the only one, for a fact. Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Oh no, man, the UFP would banish me. It'd be good for I didn't have a call. It's good for the court. I'm not gonna lie, anytime Rennie's or Ronenn mention artists, I find them and follow them without question. I got like 2, and then I have a couple skeb artists. When I call them skeb because it's the only place that foreigners can commission them. And I like them, but anytime I use skeb, I'm fully aware that there is a chance that they're just gonna be like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, no. They could just be like, nah, I don't want to do this. And also, the truth is with skeb, is you are not, like, if they give you a piece of art, that's it. You know, if I commission a skeb artist for $200, which is not that much, but it sounds like a lot to me, and they hand me back a slightly rendered stick figure making a silly face, like, that's it. That being said, they will get a bad reputation for that, so they won't necessarily do that. But that is the nature of skeb, is it is basically a bit of gotcha. Also, I'm gonna sleep earlier. Night. Good night, anime nerd. Congratulations on the gold medal. Sorry for the slurping sounds. That's my tea. for sure. And all this drama is PI. It's pretty scary. Oh, yeah. Hi, Punderville Owl. Welcome on in. Project calls us heal. I mostly follow indie VTubers on the corp I know is the one Cleo is in. Yes. I'm curious, how does your avatar follow your movement so smoothly? What software and setup are you using? I am an Caden Break. I am an extremely standard VTuber. I have an old iPhone that I use for tracking. This is the recommended for VTube Studio, is to use an iPhone for tracking. So there are web cameras that'll work, but if you talk to any like expert in the land of VTuber modeling and tracking, they'll tell you an iPhone's better. I just got mine for dirt cheap on a used one. Is it still the X? Yes, it is. Because my phone is Android. I've never used iPhones ever except for this. It is dead in one corner. It's a piece of shit, but it works for tracking, and that's all I care about. And then the software I use is VTube Studio, and then my model itself is rigged in something called Live 2D. And this was done is a two-parter. There is an artist who made the artwork for my model, and then there was someone who did the rigging, which is how it will track with your facial motions and stuff like that. As for how smoothly it tracks with mine, there are two parts to that. Is that all of the tracking parameters, I have spent like 800 million hours, and by that I mean, I don't know, I'm guessing probably continuously, maybe like 16 to 24 hours. Fiddling with what's called the parameters. So like, for instance, my eyes are actually very like squinty in person. So I had to tweak the parameters so it didn't look like I was half asleep all the time. And then for my mouth movements, it does both a combination of tracking my mouth actually being open like this. But then because I talk so quickly, and even when I talk quickly, my mouth doesn't move very much. And so it's also tracked with my microphone as well. So that helps with some of the rapid mouth movements, I think. Other than that, I am also pretty active in like puppeting it. And you can tell that I'm usually more active because if I get into a game where I am like locked in, or if I'm in pain for whatever reason, then my model will be very still. Gotta wear glasses, Grandma. I'm wearing glasses. Glasses can affect trekking, by the way, but I find the trade-off not worth it. Are chiropractors rigorous for people? I don't think so. I know you're making a joke, but also ultraviolet. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Over me doesn't move. That's true. Also, if I move too far out of the iPhone's range, it'll all freeze up as well. Yeah, there's the tweet with what is Dragon Nursing? Sorry. There's that tweet that went viral that one VTuber was making saying like Jordan for she really has to fine tune her tracking. You did have it. Yeah, I agree with you. I saw her video and it seemed like a bit much, but it's not that much of an exaggeration because even if you adjust the parameters, you still have to do quite a bit of movement to get the movement you want out of it. So it's kind of like a halfway point. And the reason is because if you make it sensitive enough that you can remain relatively still, your model will be twitching everywhere all the time. So it is, you do have to get a bit used to making faces. I saw someone call model puppeting face kegels and it's accurate. Yeah. The first couple months when I started streaming, even though I tweaked my parameters, my face would be sore quite a bit. So you do have to get used to like, but you should tweak it as well. Like, so what I did, for example, for my parameters is it's like, it's hard to explain without having it on screen, but basically there's the input and the output. And so the output has a maximum range of say 1. It goes from 0.00 to 1.00. And what I found with my original tracking parameters is even if my eyebrows were raised, I was only getting about 75% of the output. So that's where you start to adjust the input max to whatever your max raised eyebrow is. But it does mean that if you want your eyebrows to pop up, you got to do it, you know? Minor grind update. I have beaten the flower heart and the vulture. Yay! I love designer. Yes! Nerve root is so much fun. I love nerve root. I still to this day die most often in nerve root, but it's still one of my favorite areas. You would think that I'm not gonna spoil it. There's another area that you think thematically I'd like more, but I don't know. There's just something about nerve root with like the depth of the background and the weather effects in there. Oh, I just love it so much. No, because we're just me so. Oh, I'm missing conversations. One second. Let's see. So that was answering the thing from Caden Break, and then I missed out. I remember the Skype drama a few months ago. That one was silly. Lena talks about this the other day, that she's because now she's staff that rely on her for a livelihood. Once you have a company with a payroll you have to make every month, you can't just do whatever you want. Yes. Also, did I say oh, I might have missed hellos. Hi, Punderful. Hi, JD. I'm sorry if I missed your hellos, or if I said it out loud and you're like, you forgot already. I also understand that standard SCEB TOS includes a you may not use this for commercial purposes clause. I have to go back and look. There was a mistranslation there. You can use it for commercial purposes. The issue is that SCEB doesn't have a built-in way for artists to toggle commercial purposes and stuff like that. Because people had a freak out after they saw that, where they're like, but I have been using my stuff for like my stream, which is commercial purposes for a lot of people. So when I request a SCEB, all that means is at the request, I'm like, here are all the purposes I will be using this for, and I will not be using it for this, this, or this. If you want more money for all of these purposes, just ask me, like, because they can do a thing where they send it back and give you like an offered amount. So let's say their minimum is, I don't know, 100,000 yen, which is a lot. Sorry, 10,000 yen. And you send that with 10,000 yen as your offer. They can come back and say, no, I want 14,000 or something like that. So it's more that it's not built in as a system. So you are still like, you can still run into issues. You're still taking a risk there. But so long as like, I feel like so long as you communicated before your art request, where you're like, I'm going to use this in particular for the ones that I've gotten from a SCEB, I've communicated that I'm going to take their artwork and I'm going to give it to an animator, and I show them examples. I'm like, this is the animator and this is what they do with illustrations. You know, if this is not okay, please just reject my request. And thankfully, not only were they okay with it, but one of them actually split the layers up into animatable pieces, which I was like, holy shit, that was so nice. But yeah, it's not that you can't do it. It's just that it's not built in, and there's no guarantees, there's no promises, anything like that. But like I said, I think as long as you communicate well, you're fine. iPhone Air Kit to support live tracking and Lisa's LiDAR. Yeah, but funny enough, it's a debuffed version of the LiDAR. I learned recently. Slowly catching up. In theory, 3D depth camera or multi-camera would be superior, and is superior robot vision when it was adapted to live 2D models. There's experimental 3D. I've also heard from, Epion, my understanding too, from ArtGun, because ArtGun I feel like really understands things like AR Kit well, by virtue of having created VBridger, is that there's a latency issue with other solutions with cameras, and they also sometimes use your PC, like your PC resources, to do the calculating and stuff like that, whereas the iPhone has it built in. So in terms of like being able to do tracking, like the tracking, it's low latency, and you know, Apple does the stuff in their thing versus web cameras using PC resources to like do stuff. Like, so it's sort of like no one's really created a better solution, even with, am I making any sense? I should just go refer to ArtGun in their post. But anyway, it's like there's web cameras that offer that kind of stuff, but because they use up more of your PC resources, it can still make VTubing more challenging rather than less. I've been having that problem. I look a lot like Vito does when you move to other people's models, sleepy and hardly moving. How much of that was my setup, and how much is a cheap model I use? Yeah, I find you gotta tweak the parameters like crazy, and you still gotta do movements to the point where sometimes you'll feel sick or your face will hurt. I've integrated Dino as well. I'm currently sitting there. The only thing I have to say, Kaiden, about Dino is that Dino, Dino's like your friend who smokes weed and you still love them, but sometimes they're just kind of like out to lunch and you're like, hey Dino, and then you realize Dino's doing it for free, and then you're like, oh, yeah, all right. I have two bots in my server. I have Carlbot and Dino. Even worth face coverings. Exactly. Developers haven't built that software for it yet. I see. Also, hi, repeat offender Uti, not the gossip tea. Yeah, regular tea. Also, you guys have ads are coming up in a couple seconds. I'm gonna send you to words on stream right now. And I'll see you guys after 2 rounds of words on stream. Have fun. See you soon. All right, hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you as always for your patience, and I hope you enjoyed it. So today I am going to be playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, the zombie game, the other zombie game. I'll be playing that. Also, hi Shalonster, welcome on in. I did have just like a teensy tiny thing. This is probably if there was an official master VTuber PR person, they'd probably be like, don't do this. But this is just to soothe my own anxiety, which is just that I've been fine. This is how do I say it? I've mentioned this more than a few times, I think. And thankfully it seems to be just a thing that is passed along amongst VTubers and no one's trying to like talk to you guys specifically. But it does seem like the very bad reputation that I have amongst VTubers I've never met is far more widespread than I ever realized. And it makes me very nervous just because it's like, it's out of my control, and things that are completely out of your control are sort of like, they break your brain. Which is to say though, that if you're watching a different VTuber and they don't know me at all or anything like that, maybe just err on the side of caution with like, when they're like, oh, who should I raid? Or does anyone have recommendations for like cool VTubers and stuff like that? You might get a weird response if you're like, oh, check out this person. Why? I think I pissed someone off a couple years back, and I thought I had just pissed only them off, but I think they may have possibly told other people not to interact with me, which is fine. Like, it's out of my control. It happens. It probably happens to the vast majority of people who go into content creation at some point or another. But yes, it is notably worse than I thought. And so I'm just gonna, like, what can I do? I'm just gonna keep streaming because I like streaming, so that's fine. But yeah, maybe possibly just err on the side of caution because, like, you know, I don't know, you'd be like, check out this person, and they're like, oh no, not them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I just don't want you guys to feel like you're like, oh, now you're getting looked down upon because you mentioned me, if that makes sense. So it's sort of like I'm bad currency, right? Does that make sense? It's like you're like, check out this, I've got this really low value currency, and they're like, ugh. Now they're looking at you being like, you have counterfeit currency? I don't trust you either. So yeah, just as a thing. You know what I mean? Is every set of people are from you? Yeah, if they're my friends, that's fine. Obviously, they're my friends already. Like I think the people who are already my friends trust me just fine. But just so that you guys don't get weird responses, if they've never met me or anything like that, you can I know all of you have lots of VTubers you watch, so you can just recommend someone else, I think. It's just, I don't know, I just don't want you guys having to deal with like awkwardness or anything like that. Cause I think there's been a couple interactions I've had in hindsight where I'm like, oh, this really awkward environment makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. So, I think 2 years ago, this situation had stressed me until I was like physically ill with it. But now I'm at a point where it's kind of like, okay, well, even if it turned out that I was basically a pariah, I think I'd just still keep streaming anyway. So I'll just keep streaming. So that kind of, just knowing that like the control that I have is just to keep doing my own thing and put my head down and not worry about it too much is probably the best thing I can do, but it's just to make sure that you guys don't run into weird situations. So yeah. So VJ is such a total high school drama boo. Is she'll bitch him on Twitter. Yeah. I don't think any of this is happening on Twitter, thankfully. If it did, I'd be way more scared. If someone looks down at me for a magnet, that doesn't mean they don't need them in my life. Full stop. Damn. I was giving me a physics way. It seems like, oh, like physics with what? I'll ruin. Hello, welcome on in. Also, JD274, thank you. I appreciate that. It's fine to recommend you once, and if the person reacts weird, just drop it. Yeah. I just wanted it's easier for you guys to decide what you want to do when you have the information in hand, if that makes sense. So I feel like hopefully just like by like letting you gently like just be like, hey, you know, you guys can choose what you want to do. Did you want to say something with manga? No, I haven't read it yet. I just wanted to thank you for recommending it, because I know Big Mama Chunk, you said that you're like normally you're not like the one to like start the conversation, and you did it anyway, and I was like, thank you. Thank you so much. No, I haven't read it yet. I've been I have slept most of the last 36 hours doing nothing. Just keep on streaming? Yeah, exactly. Well, and I'm not going to name them by name, but in the last year or so, there's probably been more than one, but there's one VTuber in particular that really got in a lot of trouble, and a lot of people really like, they were being condemned far and wide, and they're back streaming now. And this isn't to be like, I'm like, they're my inspiration and they did nothing wrong. I'm sure they did stuff wrong, but it has been kind of like, in a weird way, almost like this like protective talisman in my brain where I'm like, hey Ronenn, it's okay, because if that person can go back to streaming with the stuff that was lobbied against them, I'm like, even if people are like, this Ronenn is a piece of shit or something like that, I'm like, I too can stream, and as long as I can stream, I'm pretty happy. So I know that sounds crazy to say that, because they're like, oh, but that person genuinely was evil and they shouldn't stream, and that's not me commenting one way or another on it. It's just I'm like, okay. I'm like, I'm allowed to keep streaming. I'm allowed to. I was Googling to see if I could find any dirt and found nothing but your wiki that says more than she's a you're gentle and caring. I can be. I can also be a turbid bitch. Just take a 6-month hiatus and never forget. Thanks, Iris. Thank you for that. I know that sounds crazy to be like reassuring myself, but it's just more like, it's like, you know, and also I've said before, I'm like, I can be a bitch. So if it comes out that I am a bitch, then I'm like, well, I should work on that. But, this made me wonder if we're gonna end up on the woke chat list. If I do, I really hope that I don't. Oh, I don't know about so Arigato, there was a post of quote marks based VTubers, and I don't think I personally agree with a lot of their stances on things, so I don't want to end up on that list, but I think I am pretty woke. I just don't talk about it a lot. Yeah, but you're our bitch. Yeah, I'm like a spicy hamster that tries to bite you whenever anyone reaches for me. I think in the end, interpretations are so subjective, they're not so easy to say, well, I don't think they treat most people like that. Strike me as someone who would be really awful. Having attitude is fine. Yeah, I guess it all depends on perspective. Well, yeah, you can't stream asleep. Yes, I'm awake. I'm awoken. Oh, tiny little, you can't see it because I didn't take photos. I'll take photos tomorrow when I go and get more. Can you hear the sound? Okay, that is the sound of a little sandwich baggie full of what Mama Haustoria calls moon rocks. And moon rocks are the favorite cookie. I used to not like these as kids. Now I'm an adult, I love them. They're called moon rocks because they're lumpy and they kind of look like moon rocks. But they're kind of like a not super sweet, sort of chewy cookie base with lots of spices, and it has raisins and walnuts and coconut. So they're sort of like, they're lumpy and stuff like that, and they're my favorite cookie now. And she made a triple batch because I requested them, and she's like, you and your brother are I need to make sure there's enough for me to have. There's so many of them at her house right now. And I'm like, I took 5. She's like, don't take too many. I'm like, you have so many right now. We need to finish these before they go stale. So I do have those as a snack right now. Can you please get her to ship her baked goods internationally? Yeah, sure. But the problem is convincing her, and she's always really busy with work. And I'm like, it's hard for me to be like, can you make more so I can send them to people so that they'll like me more? My experience as a rower can confirm. Thank you, Iris. That means a lot because you are very funny and delightful. Did you take pictures? Not yet. Did you bring some for us? Hell no. No, I am already negotiating with the extended family for like who's gonna get how many. And I feel like she made these because I asked for them, and she made them an extra, like she increased the batches. So I'm like, I feel like a good portion of these are mine. So I asked for them. I made this happen. You know how many times I've been dropping it in her mind? I've been like, hey, you remember those moon rocks? She's like, yeah, I like those. I'm like, oh, good. A week later, I'm like, so are you feeling like, would you bake like cookies? She's like, yeah, I could bake some cookies. Like next week, I'm like, hey, so like, how is it like hard to make moon rocks? I'm No, not too hard at all. Next week I'm like, can I have moon rocks? Oh no, like Mama's doing more use static brew. I guess I should write. Can I grab some, please? No, because no one can ever know where. No one can grab anything from me. I am not real. But maybe one day. Are you ever septening? After she septed you, what? Septening? Captaining. I don't know what that word means. I asked my older sister to make me buffalo chicken casserole all the time. Does she make it for you? Because I feel like if I had a younger brother and they asked me to make them buffalo chicken casserole, I'd probably like punch him in the nuts, honestly. I'm not a very nice sibling. Inception. Oh, you meant in. Okay, septening. Oh. No, I'm not smart enough for that. No, I guess if I had a younger brother, I don't think I'd punch him in the nuts. I'm pretty nice to my cousins, but I do make them carry stuff for me. Anytime we're out, I'm like, can you carry this? And they do, because they're nice boys. I'm like, I've waited so long to have younger family members for them to like, I'm like, can you carry this? Can you do this? Can you go grab this? Can you grab this? And I'm like, oh my God, this is the joy of being an older sibling. Is the background music meant to be this loud? It's been an hour. Yeah, it's meant to be this loud. It's only hitting about minus 25 decibels. Maybe a little few of the notes hitting up to like minus 23 or so. So that's usually where I have my music. I think I actually lowered it last time. You should, the cousins are rich bone marrow you might need. No! They're too nice. Also, I can't eat them because one of them is letting me use their university email so that I can get Adobe for cheaper. I don't know what I'm gonna do when they graduate. Probably an audio living on my side. No, it's okay. So for Ryan the Space God, you were allowed to give audio feedback anytime. I have met more than one VTuber they've gone hours because no one in chat felt comfortable telling them that shit was fucked. So you are always welcome. Sorry if I made it seem like you weren't welcome. Ryan the Space God, I'll do it here. Thank you. Thank you so much for the audio feedback. Anytime you want, give audio feedback. It makes me so happy that hearts spread up around my face. That's how happy it makes me. Pirated? No, I don't. I'm scared of pirating softwares. This might be like an older millennial thing, but like, look, in the days of LimeWire and Kazaa, nothing that was a program was trustworthy off of those things. Like, obviously, like MP4s and MP3s, not MP4s. MP3s were like also not trustworthy sometimes, but they were more trustworthy. Can't really pirate Adobe. Yeah, what Dragonator said. Using FOSS? I don't know what FOSS is. Pirating inexactable is a no-go. Yeah, I'm too, yeah. Pirate Adobe all the time. Okay, but like free open source software. Sorry, Epion. I tried to find alternatives to Adobe, and there are definitely some programs, like I will say, although they just got acquired by Canva, which is like Affinity Designer is so superior to Adobe Illustrator on so many levels. Affinity Designer, Affinity, the whole suite I'm fine with. I paid for Affinity. I paid for a permanent license of it because I liked it so much. But After Effects, Premiere Pro, irreplaceable to me, especially After Effects, and nothing that was recommended as an alternative to After Effects was remotely close to it. Like, people were like, Blender? I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Not that there's nothing wrong with Blender. It's not After Effects though. So it's just, I just, and I was like, if I'm gonna have those, like what were the three? I wanted Premiere Pro and After Effects, and the individual licenses for the two were so, like putting them together, I'm like, I might as well just get the full suite for the student price at that price. So letting her absolutely do it is just more work. Yeah, but I mean, that's exactly, it's like, it's more work. It's a completely different workflow. It has different everything, and it doesn't work with the rest of the suite. So until I'm forced to, I will just stick with Adobe because that's what I work with. And if I go back to working at big companies, that's also what they work with too, so. You should relearn so much when you switch it from Adobe Suite. I can definitely sympathize, yeah. You can have ease of use and bend over the barrel, or you can learn new things and not be bent over. People can choose. Totally, people can. I tried, is what I'm saying. I spent, I think, a solid year and a half trying out different softwares, trying to force myself out of it. I hated it. I actually cried at one point trying to use a new software, and it just was not working. And it's so hard when you're already, like, to me, I'm already self-taught in most things. And so the prospect of having to re-slog through a bunch of stuff was just killing me. Is it this close? No, never. People make things for free, not usually priced mass market appeal. True. Honestly, I'd be happy with paid as well. It's just not wanting to swap, obviously, for something that's like a subscription service. That's why I did like Affinity, where Affinity was like old school. It's like, what was it? Designer, and then the other one, I think I paid a couple $100 for like a permanent license. Now, obviously, now that Canva has them, who knows what's gonna happen there, but at the time, I'm like, I love, like, it just, yeah, I'm happy to pay for a license. Ta-da! Is that like eHarmony? I don't know, I've never used that before. Sorry, these cookies are really good. Okay, let me get the game going. Meows 2020 SW, thank you for the follow. Yeah, love perpetual ownership. Guess what they hate? By they, I mean big tech companies. They hate ownership. Who was it? Was it Amazon that was like, yeah, we want to make it so people just use the cloud to do all their computing and nothing is actually on their computer. It's all cloud and it's all AI. And you're like, this sounds like an actual nightmare. You are actually describing like a Black Mirror episode of what computing could be. You're like, yeah, isn't it great? How's your mood today? It is okay. Every now and then, Noodles, I get a spike of pain in my abdomen, so it varies. Microsoft wants that. They're trying! Keep trying with the current one. Every update I hear about Windows 11 makes me think I'm never moving to Windows 11. Ever. Also, hi, St. Chasm, welcome on in. But don't you like the Torment Nexus? I don't know what that is, but I feel like I should know what it is. What's that? Oh, is something going on, Noodles? What's going on? I mean, Meta had the copyright to have an AI run a dead person's Facebook account. Yeah. Yeah. I get worried for you with all the kidney stone issues. Yeah, it's just my life though. There's lots of people like me. That's it? Oh, well, that's okay. You're allowed to worry for me. I just don't want you over worrying because it is really like, it's like my kidneys are fine. The right one has had a little scarring from all of the surgery and stuff like that, but no one else seems worried about it, so why would I be? They run just fine. Every time I do a blood test, my kidney, all of the kidney markers are doing great, so. All right, 1 second. Let me swap over. Oh, please work Stream Deck. I need to just make sure this works. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, let's do dark mode. There we go. Just a little bit easier on your eyes. From the hit sci-fi note, don't make the Torment Nexus. From the classic sci-fi. Is this kind of like it's like something about the orphan eating machine, like a meme about that? Microsoft will probably cause problems for people who haven't upgraded and be so surprised, like, oh no, if only upgraded. True. I should wouldn't be like that every few months with friends, yeah. No, wait, you're one of a kind. Neither complimentary nor derogatory. At mid as it should be. Thank you, Double Dig. Orphan crushing? Yeah, that one. Sorry, I'm not good with memes. We're gonna post a graphic for Illustrator programs to Adobe in the Discord creator. Yeah, Creator Corner would be perfect. You can just put it in the everything else channel. All right, let's continue. On the plus side, the greater number of people moving to Linux may see greater Linux support stuff. Possibly. With the stuff that I do, I'm not holding my breath. It's not that VTubing on Linux is impossible by any means. There's more and more tools for it. Main reason I'm not holding... Why do am I supposed to have more people than this? No, I think this was the right amount. Is that so much of the VTuber softwares are one-person programs, like only one or two people working on them. And so it's more that I don't have any excessive expectations that they're going to create wide adoption of stuff. Because it's like when there's only one or two people working on it, like they only have so much time and resources, right? Anything is bonus, but I can't expect it either. Even batteries inspired by the hit science fiction movie. No, it's honestly the easiest it's ever been. I definitely wouldn't suggest contacting make the swap. Well, and in particular, like I am very not great with technical troubleshooting at all. I think some of it's coming along nicely. I'm very happy, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff there where it's like you have to have a level of your own skill to be able to handle it, and I do not have that baseline skill level. Stacked on this thing is open SSH. Don't know what that is. Video viewers have a lot more options, is true. All right, so let's go and see what I can do. So we recently moved here, right? I think so. Oh, I can't remember what we're doing at all. Also, 1 second. Oh, guys, I don't know what the deal has been with me and drinking tea. It's like the first thing I crave when I wake up is just a cup. And here's the thing is that normally, like, I'm always, like, my 90% of the time I drink black tea. But recently I've been craving, like, all kinds of herbal teas. And just, like, first thing in the morning, just, like, a liter of hot leaf water. And not even caffeinated leaf water. Lemon echinacea. Citrus. Hibiscus. Okay, where am I? Girl, okay, let me assign other people. It's tea resin. Oh, I think I've heard about that. There's this, I see YouTube videos from this guy that sells Chinese tea in North America. Like he imports it and imports like tea cups and all sorts of like genuine Chinese tea stuff. And so he's done a couple of videos on tea resin, and talked about how it's like great. I also have that one mission, your father's ashes from downtown. Oh yeah, the only thing is apple pie. We are not going anywhere near downtown anytime soon because downtown is scary. There's retrieving less critical glass blowing techniques, metalworking for certain allies. Yeah. All right. I may pass that message Epion because it's a lot of big words. Which sounds so stupid. Hi Raiders, hi Ascaris, welcome on in. Hello, 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 hello. Also, Noodles, I agree. And when the tea resin isn't sold out, can you ping me? Hi, Oscaris, welcome on in. And then welcome on in. I'm just gonna call you. So S, H, and N. We're gonna call you Shin for now. Just so you know, slimy hard nipples. Your nickname is Shin. Hi, welcome on in. I understand you can change your name. And welcome on in, Grimlock Braggy. Hello, hello, hello. And Oscaris. Wait. Reading and writing. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I'm all out of order here for. Okay. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Hello, Ascaris. Welcome on into my channel. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber. I was dead for a very long time, and then a plant parasite brought me back to life. And now I know nothing. I'm very out of touch. But what were you doing for reading and writing? I don't often see that category. And it sounds, I'm hoping that what it meant is that you were like reading in like a nice, like with a microphone, it's like ASMR and everyone was like, oh, this is so relaxing. But you could also have been doing other stuff. So welcome on in. If you are tired, if your brain is worn out, if you are like, I have been reading or writing extensively for hours and I would like to go and get food or sleep, please go take care of yourself first and foremost, and same with you Raiders. If you stick around, I am playing a zombie game that I like. That's what I got for it. I was narrating a book, specifically Grimlock Braggy's book. Whoa! That's so, wait! So, does that... Sorry, this is such an airhead question. My brain's like, does that mean it's like a collab, but like an actual collab and like collaboration, the way the word meant before streaming? Anyway, that's really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. You arrived just as we were talking about tea because I've been having crazy tea cravings. And in that case, I hope you like tea as well. Okay, how do I make myself small again? There we go. Welcome on in. I am managing my zombie survivors right now, and I'm trying to figure out what I was doing last time. Not really ASMR focused narrator, but more focused on giving my thoughts as I read. Oh, okay. But I still bet it's very relaxing. Unless you're doing, unless the book is like, wah, and then I shoved a sword way up into his sternum and sliced through the fascia and watched as all of his internal organs start to spill out, and then his liver exploded, and the explosion was in it. You do sound effects. I mean, I sit in a chat and help clarify stuff for him to accept group, but I always do that. Nice. I was drinking kombucha. Oh, I am drinking a mix of an English, I don't know if it's English, British tea, and but I also threw in some lemon and ginger with it. Almost. Well, there we go. How are you exploding his liver from the sternum? Well, no, I'm so sorry, Noxeater. I should have been more clear. I'm improvising on the spot. Someone put an explosive in the man's liver, and it was a trap. It was a trap so that the person who stabbed him through the stomach would set off the explosive. And then you have to do all the sound effects. Obviously, God. I need to read more books. I want to try tea resin. Me too. We were just talking about it. The guy that we're all thinking of is out of stock, though. Yeah, it's called alcoholism. No, I meant an actual explosive. Okay, so, okay. You guys are distracting me. Distracting me from the game. So they make out after? No, his organs just spilled everywhere. He died clearly. No, then the author describes the arterial spray patterns all around. Obviously, God. I've sadly seen such rough descriptions in published novels in order to say, what do you mean you don't use pew pew as a sound effect when someone's liver explodes? God. Sorry. Grimlock bragging, get with the times. Pew pew is totally a legitimate sound effect when someone's liver explodes from the buried C4 that was put in there that got activated by the totally wicked katana that cut through it. Gosh. Do I have to explain everything? Sorry, Grimlock, you are more than welcome to block me forever. I completely understand. Excuse me, I use splash. Sorry, one second. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the probationary period I've been offered to not fuck it up again. Same with you, Switch. Sorry. Oh my God, his liver went sploosh. It went what? It went sploosh and then it went pew pew. Okay, let me first, okay, who needs to eat the most? You need to eat. Let me deal with my humans for a second. Okay, that's close enough. There's a guy in TikTok to my tea stuff. Is Ascaris, is it the guy who, he's got a slight lisp and he sells Chinese tea supplies and different teas and stuff like that, and then he does videos on like the different types of tea and how they work and how to best brew it and on and on and on. Is it that guy? He's got like curly hair. Which is trying to flash fly pass with a whoosh belt buckle with the zip and the blowing over the wall. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're so scarce. We're all talking about the same person. That's where I learned about tea resin from. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, we all have the same feeds. That's how we end up here. We've got him in a very Chinese time of his life. No, he's so nice. In particular, he had a couple videos on this floral tea that he initially brewed, quote marks, wrong. Like, just he put way too much of it in, and like that type of thing is so up my alley. I need to wait for a more wealthy time in my life to get stuff like that, but one day I will try the flower tea and the tea resin, and I'll have a tea pet, hopefully. Okay, let's feed you as well. Okay, everyone is mostly fed. Oh, fine, I'll give Hector one more, I guess. Okay, now everyone's fed. There we go, happy. I'm just your local coffee coffee degenerate. I love coffee, but I like shitty coffee, so I can't talk about coffee. I like shitty tea as well, though, so. One of my friends got me into whole leaf tea, and I love trying new kinds of tea. I'm sad they're used to, so it's not that they had the greatest tea, but there used to be a company called David's Tea that was everywhere in Canada, And I had so much fun picking stuff out, even if it was probably overpriced for the quality. And now there's not really like a chain like that does loose leaf tea. Like you can find smaller stores and that's fine, but I miss being able to walk in and like go and check out like a bazillion canisters and you smell and you can sample and this and that. So hello, Islyria, welcome on in. Did I say hello, Alruin? And also, I'm just remembering now, they're probably gone. Maeda, Aragami, if you're here, I'm so sorry I missed your hello. I think it came right after a raid. If it's instant coffee. Okay, but there are instant coffees that are pretty good. Like, I really like Nescafe Gold, and then there's this Japanese instant coffee I'm having right now where it's like these like larger chunks, and I really like it. Probably get something. Noxiger, if you do, please tell me what you get and tell me about it. Don't need her now. No, Emmy, don't say that. Also, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm getting congested all of a sudden. I need coffee, instant ain't bad. What is it? Let me look up. Sorry, I'm just being such a great streamer right now. Japanese instant coffee. It's numbered. That's all I know. I don't know the name of the brand. Oh, yeah, UCC. UCC, and I think I have the 114 blend, or 117. It has a number. Anyway, UCC, the blend, I get it from Asian grocery stores. It's a really nice instant coffee. And if you coffee stuff that uses bean grinder most mornings, I'm too low functioning for that. I also used bag teas along with loose leaf teas. Although, hi, Dr. Daka, welcome on in. Is Nescafe or it's just a normal instant. I think they have instant espresso, but the one I have is just normal coffee. Okay, all right. So easiest person first. Frank. Frank needs to go cooking. He's our cook specialist. I can assign him easy. It only takes one talk about your ops and stream to make you so self-conscious or unimood. Talk about your ops? What's that? What do you mean? It only takes one talk about my ops to make me so self-conscious. What's that? Now I'm self-conscious. What does that mean? Opponents? It only takes one talk about your opponents on stream and to make you so self-conscious. No, I'm always self-conscious. I'm either bitchy or self-conscious, and there's not much middle ground, unfortunately. And anyway, I've known about if you're talking about the thing that I talked about where I have a bad reputation, that has been on my mind for 3 weeks now, so.
So, I was wondering,
Ooh.
since we're playing one of our zombie games, is Quarantine Zone still on the table for future streams? Just asking since it's been a while.
Oh, totally. I just haven't played it recently because I feel like I burned myself out on it a little bit. I kind of want to wait some time, and then I'll be honest, I'm kind of hoping that the Twitch, the part that's really fun about it for me right now is the Twitch integration and the limitation of only 3 people at a time. Plus, there is something wrong with it where some people were showing up in the queue multiple times where other people weren't showing up at all. So I am kind of hoping that, like maybe it'll be fixed in a bit. Because I have a lot of fun with that. Also, Mochi-chan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello and welcome on in. Also, didn't hear response if any earlier with the teacher. Oh, it does have the resin in. Okay. Okay, I will have to think. I will go and take a look at the prices, and I will think on my budget, and it also depends on the shipping as well. The shipping is actually really big. We'll see. Sent me a link. Thank you. I will check it after stream. Sometimes self-conscious pushes you back. Yeah, the horseshoe on which I exist is very terrible, where I'm like, yeah, sometimes I get so self-conscious I just horseshoe right back to bitchy. And then I'm bitchy and insecure, and that's terrible. Side effects and novels are usually reserved for comics describing the sound rather than making an effect. Maybe you need to read better books where they're like, oh, the liver went pew pew and then splooshed. It is pricey, it's not thronable. Yeah. Already tried. Yeah, that makes sense. You can theoretically throw anything on Throne and just be like, oh, it's just money. But I don't know. I will also add from Throne, I think I have 5 different teas showing up. So it might not be reasonable to also get tea resin when I will have a lot of tea to get through. I normally wouldn't research TTS, but the chat was going so fast, the question kept getting pushed up. Hey, that's what TTS is now there for. Will I make TTS better in the future? Hopefully. Why is the liver going pew pew? Because in the fake novel I started writing on the spot, the main character shoved his super wicked katana into the guy's stomach. But it turned out that they planned ahead of time for how good he was with his sword. So they buried some C4 in the guy's liver so that it would be set to explode as soon as the katana cut through it. And that's why the liver went pew pew. If you're like, that's not the sound of, that's not how it works. Just shut up, it's my book. What? Okay, all right, that quote was me talking about a shortened form of the phrase, I am not a lawyer. And all I said was, it's funny because the phrase, I am not a lawyer, when shortened, looks like I anal. And that's where that quote came from. You didn't even cook with it? Well, I don't know, ectovoltaic. I've never used C4 before. How am I supposed to know this stuff? Go ahead. Yeah. Anyway. Jeez, how am I? Look, someone get me some C4 and I'll get better at C4. And until then, I'm just gonna be a C4 noob. Do we have enough weapons to justify sending you to the Old Ballard? Kind of. Sorry, I might send her. She's got so little backpack space, but I might just send her with everything because the Old Ballard can be really scary. Should not buy me C4. Yeah, don't buy me. No, don't put it on. No, oh my God. I'm not putting C4 in throne. I was just joking. No, you'd use it to blow at least. Excuse you guys? No. No. Let me tell you what would happen if I had C4, explosive C4 in my home, is that I would store it in a way that I thought was secure. And then what would happen is probably something moldy would contaminate it or something like that. And then one day my fireplace or stove would malfunction, sending too much heat, and then some combination of heat, gases, and mold would cause it to explode and I would die. And if I did die, I would come here and have a stream being like, hey guys, sorry, most of my limbs got blown off. And by the way, this isn't my voice. This is a text-to-speech because I accidentally blew myself up. But hey, by the way, I got a kidney stone. Tee-hee. And then you guys would be like, Ronenn. I'd be like, hey, I know. C4 can't mold, but the stuff that I'm using to contain it probably can. Also, hi, Husbandakun. Also, Felius, good, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Ronin streams. No, it'd just be extremely pathetic Ronin streams. And before someone says, you're already extremely pathetic, shut up. I can hear you, Emmy. It's got a kidney stone's not attached to anymore. Even in death, I get kidney stones right. The mask should make sling bullets of C4 and see if it explodes when it hits a power line. That's true. Number 2 pounds of tannerite fits into a Roomba's dust container. This is my plan for... I don't know. Kovargas, we just met, but I'm now picturing you as like a gym bro with like a little Roomba and like maybe like a gym bro as mannerisms. As you're like, hey little Roomba bro, you're my home defense. Take care of this tannerite. Can purchase colorful explosive dye, which is often bought for gender. Oh. OG Bean says C4 is actually really stable. You can light on fire when explode. Needs a blasting cap. Well, I will still find a way to fuck it up. That is my ninja way. Also, I just fucked this up too. Okay. Kayla's going there. You build something. Build this. Yep. You. I don't want to dismantle that. Okay, you're already working on that. Maybe you can go plant something. We don't have grandma yet. You can buy it, Cabela's. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Not exactly wrong. Hell yeah! Gym bros are great. Also, are your eyes more green or glowy? Good eye, Hunter. They are glowy because I have VFX on. And they are slightly more green because the saturation is bumped up on these VFX. Good job. Very sincerely. Okay. Here, we'll make more coffee beans. Ouch! Okay. Let's get going with the next phase. Jimbo putting a little swole barbell head on a Roomba, a little buddy can show off his gains from lifting drill day. Yeah, hell yeah. Atlantic remains the cutest VTuber on both sides of the Atlantic. Thank you. I don't think that's accurate, but I also understand. Okay, that is so new. That has never happened before. Oh, that was so loud and so new. That was a plane and it dropped what looked like supplies, but that has never happened before. New and also, why did that plane sound like hell? Oh, also, we got a zombie right inside the door, by the way. Okay, close the door, let her turn around. Okay, and then you're gonna turn and get mad. And then I think there's a third zombie in the background that might wake up. Oh, okay, evidently not. Sorry, that scared me. So, for those of you, if you are new to my stream, sorry, I'm listening to zombies at the same time. This is my fourth full, this is the start of my fourth full playthrough of the game. Can we hop up here? No, it's too high. Okay, let's do a quick clear. I just want to see if this one in the background is going to respond to noise. No. Okay. So I have played through the game originally came with 2 endings, played through both of those. Then last September they added a 3rd ending, recently finished that one, and then they added a 4th one, and that is what we're trying to get this time. But they've added a bunch of stuff as well with that ending, so that means there's a whole bunch of new things for me to discover, even though I've been through this game a lot. Come on, I know there's a zombie in this waiting room. Come on. Lying liars who lie. It always comes out. There's nothing there. Nice. Okay, well, maybe I should deal with the first floor zombies, but I want to get this one to come. Okay, no. What I'll do is I'm going to deal with the upstairs first, and then I will deal... Come on, right in the middle. Okay, so now she won't come running down the stairs. And then I will deal with the one that's down here probably. Okay, I'm just watching for feet. My head's blocking a little bit. I'm watching for feet for a walker coming to the other side of the table there. Maybe there's no walker? I hear... those footsteps might be upstairs. Fuck! You're just fucking slow, you piece of shit! Sorry, I'm mad at me. I'm not mad at the zombie. The zombie did nothing wrong. Okay, so that's a relatively clear first floor. Maybe I just don't know a lot of this game, but it feels weird to see. I prefer scavenging in broad daylight if I can. Nighttime is scary. Although I might send you guys, sorry, I'm gonna send you guys to the ad break early. We're about 10 minutes early for the ad break. I'm gonna start a 3-minute ad break early and send you guys there. You guys are gonna do at least 3 rounds of words on stream. I am going to go and find more pain meds, and I will be back after this early ad break. So be patient. If I'm not back after 3, especially if you guys go through fast, go ahead and just do a 4th one. But I will just, go ahead and do however many until it takes for me to get back. I'll announce to myself in chat when I'm back, so don't worry about it. All right, sorry to send you guys to ads early. Sorry. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Okay, all right, we continue. Thank you. I appreciate it. I might have to run off again. We'll see, but I will do my best to not be run offy other than break time. Notice last run started silently? Yeah, that was me. Okay. What was it doing? Zombies. All right. Do I want to go? Let's do... Okay, I want to clear the ground floor. I've never cleared this place by doing the complete base level first. I've always gone up the stairs, so let's try something different and see what happens. And thank you for the reminder to unclench my jaw. I appreciate it. Okay, I think there's another zombie over here, but I could be wrong, actually. What? Oh, easy mode is so easy. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out. I have stuff to do in the morning. Good night. Good night, Co Vargas. Thank you again for joining us. Hope you had a good workout. Have a good sleep. You can watered. Oh, sure. One moment. Oh, tea is so good. Wait, I'm gonna dump the rest of my regular water into this mug and see if the hot plate will essentially brew more. Okay, so the strange markings ending we are not doing. So this is kind of a moot point. And there's more stuff here, but I will not have room for it in my backpack. Okay, I was hoping there'd be seeds, but I guess not. Regardless, the base floor is now... There's a tent. I'm suspicious! I feel like I've run into an issue where a zombie comes out somewhere. Infinite tea hack. Yeah. Well, I did put 2 tea bags in there, so... Woo! Okay. If I'm smart, I can use my axe and get them from behind. Oh, old Ballard. Yes! Oh, that sounded real close. Does it still have the leaves tea bag in it? Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, no one here, but obviously there's a giant hole where they can fall in, so there is that. No. I only have 1 spot left in my backpack, so I'm sort of like, I don't know. Thrown a samovar? What's a samovar? Although I'm okay, it's a heated urn. Okay. If you guys don't know, as a streamer, especially when you first start streaming, especially if you're... No, Emmy, that's not what I thought. I was looking out for D's nuts jokes. And Emmy, you had the right idea, but you can do much better than that. Which would be like, samovar, how about you suck on some of our nuts? Get it? But by the time I figured that out, Asleary had clarified it. Good try, though. I got there faster. Anyway, as a streamer, you will get D's nuts a lot. And so you start to learn to try to watch out for funny business. Sorry, 1 second. I need to mute for a second. I am so sorry. Let me pause the game properly. That's not a proper pause. Why am I... No, I need to... Okay, and I need to mute. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm sending you guys to be right back. This one should be faster. There's something outside. Let me go deal with it. 1 second. Sorry. This is the old school be right back. I'll be fast-ish. the interruptions. There were deer outside. I just shooed them away, but the sounds that they initially let out freaked me out, so. Okay. You in? Yeah, they just hopped away. Of course, they were deer, so they froze in headlights first, basically. Shoot them away! I don't have a gun. Anyway, hi guys. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, is there a walker here? Okay, whatever, I'll deal with it. Okay, so far so good. No one's upset. Well, no zombies are upset. Actually, maybe I'll just do a quick run test. Oh, hello, there was something over here. If I ever D's nuts to you? Hey, there's a first time for everything. Probably. Okay, we'll trade that because this is worth more than that. Is this game too scary for me? I don't think this game is very scary. There's every now and then there'll be kind of a jump. I feel like Parataxic maybe more than this game is a little tense. But I don't think it's there's a couple jump scares in the game, but I think they're pretty sparing with them. The reason I get quiet is because the audio design of this game is very good, and it serves you well to listen carefully for footsteps and what direction they're coming from, because it'll help you play it. My mind doesn't work right to come up with these nuts. That's what someone would say if they wanted to save it for the ultimate D's nuts. You know, it's like the thing where it's like, oh, I'm not a good liar. And you're saving it for like when you need a good lie. You know what I mean? See what I mean? As Lyria, I partially believe you, but as a streamer, I can't truly believe you. Oh. Well, that's a perfect chance for me to eat cookie. Mmm. Look good. The only people who admit to being good liars are bad liars and great liars. Cookie? Yeah. Mama Haustoria made cookies today. They're so good. Okay, let's get her. Let's get her. Oh, love it. Hi, North Princess. Welcome on in. I got visited by 2 princesses today. Good day. Good day to be me. Also, thank you for the gigantified emote. That is, in fact, my face. I do not have the cat ears nor the hair, but that is my face. Also, Noodles, I did look at the link for the tea resin. The sampler is expensive, but like... The sampler is expensive, but 1 tin isn't too bad. Not including shipping. You mean 2 known princesses? Well, if they're not known, did a tree falls in the woods, did it really, you know... Oh, hey, do you see me? What? No, I wanted you to break the thing. Oh, I bought the sampler. Hey, I think it'll be worth it. Look, if a princess is in hiding, then it's a princess I am not aware of, so I only 2 princes. Princesses. Maybe princes. Okay, so Parataxic, you were asking about jump scares. This thing right here is a jump scare, if you don't know about it. But I'm trying to get the zombie to attack me and take care of the scare for me. No! Come on, come get me. Come on. There we go. So if you jump on that as the player, it will fall through while you're on it. That's the first time I've ever gotten the zombie to do it for me, though. There you go. That is normally a jump scare if you're not prepared for it. It has jump scared me twice. Now the zombies think they saw me, but they didn't. Losers. A screwed up node. Unbelievable. Senile old bastard. Hardwick took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable in there. Does that mean we found his trailer? It would be nice if that is what it meant. Okay, so one of them is stuck in a loop and then the other one is acting normally. But I bet they will get riled up again once they see my legs dangling in a moment. Oh, come on. Okay, we can't hear it, but she just wailed and summoned every single zombie that was alive. But the thing is, I've already killed a lot of them, so it's not so bad. I'm really good at blue ballsing the zombies in this game. People get riled up when they see your legs. Do you think so? Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, but I do have to go downstairs eventually. Did I close the door behind me is the question. I mean, fuck you or whatever. No, I'm taking the compliment. Thanks, I'm me. When will you next play a scary game? When I get my financial shit together and get a heart rate monitor thingy for stream because I owe you guys. Or I'll put it on Throne. I haven't fully decided yet. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking chair out. Oh, I'm a doo-doo head. Okay, I have to hop down. It is not currently on Throne. Nice. Easy. Oh, show off the model for Emmy? Just for Emmy? Oh my god, Delson, that's real generous of you. All right. 1 second, let me go into VTube Studio. Emmy, this was done just for you. Someone paid points to give something nice to you, Emmy. What do we say? What do we say? What do we say, Emmy? Emmy's gonna block me after this. Oh, and you want a kiss? Okay, do you want a kiss while my boots are showing? Because you're not getting that. All right, first, we have the legs. Wait, I should turn the VFX off for this. There. Now you have legs in more detail. Look, I'll make them even bigger. Thanks, I guess. Shut up, you're blushing right now. I hope. And then just, like, a lot of leg. There's just... The legs really do go on for a while. Also, hi, Hikali. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but I saw your hearts that you left in chat the other day. I saw them. I perceived you. And then we've got, I don't know, thighs. It's just a lot. It's a lot of fucking leg for a while. And then we got the hands. The hands that can move. Oh, look at the hand movement. That's all I can do, though. Can't put it in the pocket yet. And then cardigan. Emmy. I don't know if Emmy's ever said that they liked the abs, but just in case. There are the abs. And a flashbang. Holy shit. And then there's me. Now I put my coat back on. And then, but I also have sunglasses. But I also have regular glasses. But I also have sunglasses. Oh. Sunglasses. Who wouldn't like abs? Some people are more into like the thick and soft kind of vibe. And I would know because I'm one of them. And then I have a coat. But right now I'm wearing a cardigan. A little bit on glasses though. And I can also hold you guys. Like so. I can even hold you guys when I'm wearing a cardigan. But I'm not holding you guys right now. And there we go. And then also Emmy redeemed my kiss redeem. And if you've never been here before and you're like, ew, well, too bad. It's 75,000 points. It's not that common. Okay. I'm just wiping my mouth from my lip balm. All right, Emmy, this is for you. Mwah. Can you tell that I duck closer to the microphone and the chances that it might pick up more of the sound? Hold Amari, bro. Oh my god, so demanding. Oh, look how you guys, your eyes glow. Oh, that's cute. I'm blocking more of chat, but that's fine. Aww. Aww. Also, Dr. Duck, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. God, you guys are being so nice to Emmy today. I was about to say I should be mean in return, but like, I'm afraid of making Emmy sad. I like both. Yeah, both is good. It's true. Also, Cobalt, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see if my secret tea brewing method is working. Not yet. That's just lukewarm. It's not a very strong hot plate, I think. They call it a mug warmer, so it's not really a hot plate. The legs really are marvels anatomically speaking. Yeah, we don't think about it too hard. Ever notice how comic book style grainy your legs look up close? Yes, that is something Art Mama specified with the animator of the model. They're like, I've put a texture overlay and I would really like it if you could include it even when it's rigged. And of course, 925-san, Kuniko-san is very good. So. Very good, maybe even too good for me, depending on who you ask. Will I ever turn into a zombie again when we play Quarantine Zone? Oh, no, don't fall into the hole. Jump. Good job. Okay, I can't take that. I'm wondering... No, I'm gonna have second scavenges open soon. So I should be able to have someone help with cleanups very soon, but I need more people. This is an unusual run for me in that I don't immediately have like a dozen people inside my base. I'm generally sort of zombie at all times. I don't think I am actually. I have a feeling I say that I was dead because I think legally and effectively for most of the purposes that we count, I was dead, but I have a feeling I was more in stasis for 15 years. It just seems like it seems a lot more reasonable for like a weird, like biologically, robotically modified plant to keep a thing alive rather than bringing it back to life. But again, effectively. Okay, I think we're out of here. I don't see any other zombies around. Already had scavenge. What about second scavenge? Also, speaking of seconds, I'm getting another cookie. Oh, random? Okay. Okay. So I just have a random rant. It's on my mind. So there's two parts to this. First of all, I get not annoyed, but like maybe roll my eyes a little sometimes when I see Twitter posts that are like fighting an invisible enemy. And so I feel like the most classic VTuber example is someone tweeting, they're like, PNG tubers are real VTubers and anyone who says otherwise is a big jerk. Which is technically true. Like, you're like, yeah, of course. But the question is, you're like, I've literally never seen anyone ever say PNG tubers aren't real VTubers. So it's one of those things where you're like fighting invisible enemies, right? And people argue like, oh, those aren't people actually trying to like say that it's an engagement bait where it's like they want people to be like, yeah, and they get lots of engagements, really good for the algorithm. It comes up a lot in hot takes. They're like hot takes. So I roll my eyes a lot with these invisible enemy ones where it's sort of like, I saw one in my YouTube video feed where they're like, sorry, I'm just still laughing at it. I almost thought it was satire, but then I realized when I saw the rest of their post, I'm like, it's not satire, but it was one of those ones that felt really close. Where they're like, who said you can't look cute and vintage in the winter? And they're like showing off their outfit. And I was like, literally fucking no one. Like, who says you can't look cute in vintage clothing in the winter? And I'm like, I have never seen, this is not it. I mean, maybe there's like one, like edge case weirdo where they're like, vintage never looks good in the winter. But like, this person, you know, they're fighting invisible enemies. People like, they're like, yeah, vintage can look so amazing in the winter. Oh my God. Who would ever say that? Vintage, like, okay, like I have like a vintage coat that's only good for the, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it ends up being like that, right? So what I'm saying is I'm a little skeptical when people are like, who said you can't be a VTuber in your 30s and stuff like that? Because I'm like, no one's ever told me that. I'm like, I'd argue the community is pretty vocal about liking VTubers in their 30s. But that being said, I saw a couple posts today where there was one of a flesh tuber. She's a really pretty lady. She's a really popular, very pretty lady who's a streamer. And I guess there was a video of her taking shots of like at a club or something or at a party. And the post that had blown up about her was like, I think it's really embarrassing that someone like her is pushing 30 and still like behaving like this and acting like blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, pushing 30. And so I would like to state am I fighting my own invisible enemies and stuff like that. Where it's like watching posts where they're like, you're like almost 30 and you're still acting like this. I'm like, what the fuck do young people think happen after 30? Where you're just like, oh, it's time for me to sit down and take my back pills. And then I need to read my Bible. Conversely, I saw a stand-up comedian who I immediately loved, where she came on stage and it was a short clip of her stand-up bit, obviously, where she's like, women, ladies under 30, I am going to warn you because no one warned me. I'm going to warn you because no one told me. She's like, when you hit 30, she's like, you think you've been horny before. You don't know real horniness. She's like, I don't want to fuck. She like goes up close to her microphone. She's like, I want to mate. And I was crying laughing because yeah, I'd say that's accurate. And there was silence in the room. And she's like, you hear that silence? That's all the other women in their 30s being like, yeah, this is accurate. So the contrast between those two is really great and really accurate. I would like to reiterate for the few people who are under 25 watching my stream, I promise you life is not over when you turn 30. And in fact, I will argue that the age of 30 to 50 is a very, very fun period of your life in many ways. It's very fun. If I make it sound boring, I'm sorry, that's probably just me. It's very fun to be over 30. Notably more fun in many ways than being in your 20s. And so I would just need to reiterate that. What did I get back to? I was quoting a comedian. I'm not that funny. Also, Chuckster, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Yeah, they're giving, oh, Emiru, yeah, that was her name, Emiru, yeah. They're like, Emiru is pushing 30 and she's like acting like this. And I'm like, what the fuck do you think happens? I've done more shots in my 30s than I did in my pre-30s, and I drank a lot of alcohol starting from the age of 13, so. Honestly, just like terms like PNG tuber, because I don't see the need to make the distinction. It's good for technical distinctions, but yeah, other than that, it's not necessary. The frame's still kicking, yeah. And 40 to 50, everything I've seen about 40 to 50 looks even better than 30 to 40's been. Shots of box wine, shut up, yeah. Very funny, she says her bones hurt. My bones feel fine, my kidneys don't feel great right now, but that's okay, that's what pain meds are for. So yeah. Also Saboteur, hello and welcome on in. Are your 30s or your 20s? In many ways, yeah. 20s were a series of burning trash fires, fun times to sneak on me. Follow me for a long time. Totally! Yeah. But yeah, between that and the comedian, and if I can find the comedian short, I will share it in the Discord. Because I think it's very funny. Accurate. Also, did I say, wait. 004 heard a yup from the other. Yes, on the comments of that short, I saw people being like people, there were women posting being like, one of them is like, she's like, yeah. She's like, I don't sleep with my husband, I hunt him. And I'm like, yeah, that seems accurate. So yeah, just anything where I'm like, you're like pushing 30. Another one! There's some YouTuber, she's pretty, she's cute, and she did a cute little anime meme. And people were like, I find it really uncomfortable that you're like pushing 30 and you're still trying to act like an anime little girl. And I'm like, do you think cuteness just dies? I was like, she wasn't pretending to be a little anything. She was just doing the little dance meme with like a cute smile on her face. And also she happens to look young, which unless you force yourself to age is kind of out of your control in many ways. So anyway, I saw that and I was so annoyed. I'm like, you don't hit 30 and you're like, my voice has dropped into my post-30s womanly voice, and now it is time for me to put away the cuteness and only be a mature fox. I will only have very tasteful bustiers on, and I will never again pretend to be a cute little girl. Like, that's not what happens! Some people just stay cute! Sorry. If I want to do cute things, I will. I'm not gonna, but if I want to, I will. Anyway. Oh, look, it's the game. Oh, this is the new escape plan! Yay! I'm not gonna skip it. I want to read this, but... You kids can provide caramel dancing for my golden hands. Yeah. This was YouTubers. This was young people on YouTube. The same chuds that think you can't enjoy anime games or anything past 30, just be miserable and hate your job. Yeah. So dozens of women in anime make her more of a mature stature. Yeah, there's that, but it's like you're also allowed to be like cute. Like they were acting like, okay, they were acting like she was intentionally trying to like play to like, you know, the type of person who likes underage people, you know, but like she wasn't doing anything. Like she was just existing and being cute. So are we discussing the death of Whimsy? I don't know if the death of Whimsy, but it was a combination of a couple different factors. So you turn 30, you get a long cigarette holder. Yeah, exactly. I turned 32 this year, and you would never know it, Noodles, because you're just so darn cute. Don't say I thought I was younger, felt like a marina. Also, hi, Happy Thoughts, welcome on in. This is why I don't check the Twitter front page. Yeah, it's true. If I find myself scrolling for Twitter too long, I will find my happiness level dropping, and you were correct. I have to step away. Now, the trick is that I do want to spend some time on Twitter, because it's like, Twitter is also where I like promote myself, but yeah, if I scroll too long, I notice I start getting grumpier. Policing of whimsy. Ooh, ultra gunner. Yeah, that's a good phrase. Yeah, the fucking actual critiques of Emiru were like, she's pushing 30 and she's acting like this. I'm like, oh my god. The only reason these young people haven't seen people over 30 acting the way I've seen them is because guess what? You couldn't afford to go to the places that over 30s go on vacation to and drink shitloads of alcohol and get down. You know, it's like, oh, you're 22, you've never been on a proper vacation before. Give it a couple years, save up, go visit a couple places, and you're going to see people in their 30s and 40s having a blast. And it'll be in ways that'll embarrass you. And guess what? Get over it. Stop being embarrassed and start having fun. And for that shit. Me too. But you know what I mean? We're on a proper vacation. All right, so we all collectively need to go on a vacation. But you will find the people who with the higher earning brackets out there having fun, so. And they very rarely have people in their 20s there. Oh, we're pretty hedonistic. It didn't cost that much. I'm happy for you, Slow Even Burn. So long as you're not being like, you're pushing 30, you can have as much fun as you want in your 20s. But it's just these people who are like, you're pushing 30 and you're taking shots. I'm like, okay, you need to like leave your 50-mile radius before you start tweeting more. I haven't done how audits are watching too many cartoons. Ah! Yeah. And the thing is, it's not like I'm gonna be like, people over 30 are allowed to VTube. Like, duh. Of course we are. And I normally don't get too huffy over like, cause like this happens in fandom spaces too, where they're like, you people in your 30s who are fans of VTubers need to be like less weird about it. Like, what are you even doing watching VTubers? Don't you have a job? Which I've seen before. And the reply is always the same, which is they're like, who do you think is buying all the merch? like in any fandom, like, who do you think is spending the most money on this fandom you're into? Ooh. I do have a job. I watch them when I go to work. Exactly! Also, Garbage Hero, hello. Sure about a Ronin sticker. And did you like it? The artist is incredible. I love that fucking merch so much. Okay, game. Supply drop. Lead discovered. We were lucky enough to catch sight of some military drop. It's hard to tell exactly where they landed, but the breeze was pushing the parachutes east towards Seneca and Greenhaven. Anyone left alive in Walton probably watch those planes go over. We need to get the spies first or we won't get them at all. Okay. Nice. All people over 30 stop doing things enjoying very logical. No, we just like, shouldn't you be like watching 60 minutes? Because that's how many minutes are left in your life, you old fuck. Or something like that. Across, look for supply drops on the roofs. Seneca and Greenhaven. Okay. Okay, so right away I have a concern, guys, which is this time sensitive? Does anyone know if this route is time sensitive? Okay, let's go see where Seneca... Greenhaven... Okay, so they're basically telling us to ignore this area. It does sound time sensitive, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm thinking it's now or never. It did have a tone about it. You guys, I can't leave my plants. My plants are still going for 2 phases. I can't move yet. I'm going to look at the game Discord. I really hate time sensitive stuff. If it's super duper time sensitive, I'm kind of tempted to skip it. Okay, update notes. Okay, supply drop. Find at least 3 supply drops after visiting 319 Schrader, Texman Heart, Old Ballard, or Bone Street. Upon visiting any of those 4, an aircraft will fly across. Oh, it's called the Heart of Darkness. Okay, Heart of Darkness. Right. Okay, what if I... Oh, how do I find out how to... Is it time sensitive? I don't know! I might fuck this up! Oh! Sorry, I'm getting stressed over this already. Okay. Well, this is the Heart of Darkness update, so it's the Heart of Darkness, everything else. You for the hydrate. Oh, tea is so good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me go check on the plants. Look, food is so tight. The thought of abandoning my few foods, you could look up the updates are time sensitive. That was what I was trying to do. This game is early access. There's not a lot of information available. 2 phases. Okay. Okay, where's Barb? Where's Barb? Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, Survivors. Where are you? Characters. Recruitable. Okay, I really want Barb. Orb. Where's my Barb? Red Mile gas station. I would also really like Robbie. You are at Styx Arcade. Oh, I'm feeling so stressed about this already. This is why I hate time sensitive shit. I don't see any mention of time sensitive. Okay. What if we turn to zombies in Soylent Green? I wish. If you don't stop the Heart of Darkness, you could face an apocalypse now. Those are movie titles, right? That's why what you said is funny, right, Hefty Chunkster? Because those are movie titles, right? I think you're fine. Look at what comes afterward. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna send you there with just this. Because I don't think she really needs much there. And we are gonna send out, we should be able to do a second scavenger now. You have a bad back, don't you? No, you have extra backpack space. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess where you're going, bud. I really need you as a dismantler, so you can't die. I will save Scum if you die. Our darkness is a Bokapox now is based off of it. There we go! Hey. Okay, you're gonna go here. You're gonna take this, and this, and this, and all the ammo. And this. Oh, we're so early with 2 scavengers. That's crazy. Alright, you're gonna go cook, because you're fine otherwise. We are gonna go with vegetable soup because I might need meat to trade to someone, as I fucking discovered. Okay, barricade is fine. I would like you to make... Yeah, make another one of these. And just in case this as well. Okay, and you probably can't build anything now because I just used up all of the supplies. So how about you go sleep for now? So that you're well rested next time. The real boss, nothing I say is funny. I don't think that's true. I don't believe you. Your name is Hefty Chongster. That's an inherently funny name. You're already off to a bad start with that statement. Okay. Let's get moving. Okay, there should really be not a lot of issues for her here. If I remember correctly. Although I just realized I didn't send her with a gun, and this guy is kind of only killable by gun. Whatever. We don't need to kill him, I guess. I do get gifts when we show up in streams. That's really adorable. I think of you whenever I talk about the Chongster zombies here. Okay, I don't know if I can hop back up if I hop down that side there. Bunker's nearly complete. Added more dry food and good knife. Can't explain it, just feels right. This thing in Europe is getting worse. Gotta have a plan. Oh, that sounds so familiar. Okay. And now I'm gonna steal all this guy's stuff. Oh, do I have a gun now? No, I don't. I have ammo now. And the question is, can I kill him from behind? I think I can. Okay, now she's gonna feel guilty, but I want his stuff, so... No, I can't have his stuff. Okay, well, she's gonna need the alcohol because her morale is gonna be shit after killing a real human. I'll take that. I have not, except for one of the endings, the smuggler route, I have not seen any use for the stuff that are like, oh, dollar bundles. Like, we don't really have a trading system, so I think I'll just leave that there. Unfortunately, there's no option to talk to him. It's just kill him or not kill him. But if you don't kill him, you don't get his stuff, so. Yeah, I'll leave the dollar thingamabobber there. Okay, nothing else? Okay. Okay. So, for me, that was new. That has never happened before. That was... Oh my god. That was the wrong time to eat cookie. Normally, I'm sneaking around, and in this case, I accidentally hit the wrong button, and then I stopped sneaking around. And so I think, no, honey, go back up. So I don't know if that's new or not. Holy shit, that was scary. I wonder if there's any chance I could get hit by that thing. Oh my god. Hi. Try it again for science. No, I don't think it'll. I think it was a one-time event. Also, hi, I'll go ahead now. Okay. Anyone here gonna wake up? Apparently not. Sorry, I was I was not expecting any of that. Okay. Thank you, Shade Darkfire, for the bits. That's. You think I will get better. I will get better at this one day. Did that background zombie notice me? Apparently not. Okay, I have two options here. I clear some of these zombies and make it a safer exit route, or I just ignore them for now and keep scavenging. Okay, let's see first if this one's gonna turn around. If you don't get better at this whole being scared thing, be very lucrative. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. If I get too good, people will be like, never mind. I'm not interested in that sound redeem. You make a good point, DK Diamantis. Do I have a better option for... Yes, I'd rather use up this one first. Did that make any of the other ones angry? No. Okay. Let's go see... Actually, no, I should clear... Because the right is a bad escape route, so I should probably clear this one then. I think there's a very long walker here, so let me just get this one first. Nice. Oh, shit. Okay, I dealt with that pretty good. Okay, I'm so happy. I didn't panic. Clap, yeah, you should clap for me. Oh, actually, come back here. No, actually, I'll put you back for now. This is gonna be a second scavenge anyway. I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm gonna feed this guy because he likes to be not hungry. Nice. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Oh, there's some background zombies right there. Okay, we'll switch back to my good weapon. Okay, all right. Okay, so the background zombie, but the upstairs zombie. There is also another survivor here, which might be handy. God, that zombie sounds so close. It's like it's in the same room. You go there. Okay. I will put these back. I don't really want them. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna break my banjo on over your head. If you just give me a second or two, bud. Okay, pull the door so it doesn't get mad at me. And then... Nice. Okay. Was there anything fun in here? I don't think so. Switch back to our good weapon. Your banjo. It's okay. I have another banjo. We have a banjo at home. I hear the grunty sounds. Do I hear footsteps, though? Nice. Okay, so you will be alerted. Let me go see what's on this side. Let's just deal with you right now. Nice! Okay, that gives us enough hearing distance that I can also clear this one, I think. I see you. Yep. Come here, let me get a good swing at your face. Nice. Okay. What do we got here? I like all of it. What about here? I like the bullets. I'm going to put the fabric and this bullshit back. I'm going to take the bullets. Again, all of this stuff that's for trading, I've never had a use for it outside of smugglers. Chuckster, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Boy, I love how dark it is. I love how difficult it is to see the angle that those feet are facing. I think that's facing away from me. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, quick question. Is there anyone in chat right now who was also present for the conversation where we were talking about whether Mama Haustoria was autistic or not? I swear this has some, I swear. Yes, you were here? Okay. Was here? Okay. So I told her about the conversation and I told her like the stuff about her that I listed that people thought were signs of autism and also it was genetic. And she was like, oh, she's like, you should tell them that's because of obsessive compulsive disorder, not autism. I was like, what the fuck, Mom? She's not exaggerating. She's not one of those people. She's not using OCD where she's like, I'm so OCD, I like to alphabetize it. No, she's actually, she's got it. She's on medication for it. But it was one of those things where I'm like, oh, like, I wouldn't have mentioned it if she hadn't said otherwise. So there we go. Fun fact. She's like, no, I'm not autistic. She's like, it's just the obsessive compulsive. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fair. She's like, you can tell him that. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, Mom. Oh. And then immediately she went to go and find her own space and alone time. Is often missed. No, she really, I'm not going to go into details, but she's very, 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 very classic. Like, ridiculously classic. Oh, yeah. Ooh, never mind. I was hoping, where, have I found the Red Mile gas station? That's the one I want for Barb. No, Cold Bolts. I rang the bell already once and I paid for it. I believe it just when I thought all hope was lost. No, there's no hope for your haircut, but other than that, you might be giving me too much credit. Maybe on this book for company. I've been here for a long, sure while. That's while. Consider returning to travel. Yes, I could have. Then what are you still doing here? And I said, I'll keep it myself. Yeah, join us. You're gonna bring us some goodies, and you're mostly useless, but that is okay because you can replace Kayla as a scavenger. No, she doesn't. She's right, though. When we were talking about it, she doesn't really have other signs of it other than the stuff I mentioned. And she's like, that's OCD. Which is fair. It was just a very funny thing because it was like me, my older brother, and her just sitting and debating our problems. All right, do we have a full backpack? Kinda. I'm not ringing the bell. Like to the alphabet, fair enough. Wait. There's something I only found the last playthrough, and I had never found it before, I think. Let's go get it now. Up you go, sir. Stuff on the right, stuff on the right. You got it. Where's my stuff on the right? Is it here? Yes, it is. There we go. Thought I missed it. Put away bottled water. Here we go. The gun parts are going to be really valuable. There we go. 2 very clean scavenges. Nice. I'm going to reward myself with a cookie. That's a high sold that hour. Come on in. Argued about the necessity of recent killing. I use it from so many heads. Shut up. That's not so many heads. Why would a gun have parts? I don't know, man. We're gonna make it. Why did they just cast the biggest death flag? Now that Hector and Kayla are so close, they both started putting more work into helping out and strengthening the shelter. They're determined to make it out of Walton together by any means. Well, now one of them is fucking destined to die. Thanks a lot, you fucks. We're gonna make it only 2 weeks. No, don't say it. What kind of cookie? Mama Haustoria makes something called moon rocks. Honestly, I bet if you Google moon rock cookie, it's probably on the internet. She doesn't make this stuff up. Okay, so you know what I can do now is I don't have to send Kayla out on scavenges if I don't wanna. She can stay here so that she doesn't fucking die constantly. Not her constantly dying, but like how I kill all of the main duos, you know? First result, Moonrock Wheat. Did you Google Moonrock cookies? Okay, now I gotta Google and see. Now I gotta see. Moonrock cookies recipe. Okay, second image result looks right. Lady Bird Johnson's Moon Rocks. This recipe is from Lady Bird Johnson, wife of President Lyndon B. Johnson. This looks right. Yeah, these look right. Okay, so look up Lady Bird Johnson Moon Rock cookies. Flour. Yeah, this is. I think this is pretty close. It has coconut. It has dried cranberries, raisins, chopped walnuts. Yeah, these are the ones. Close enough, at least. Lady Bird Johnson. Moon rock cooker. Oh, go. I'll go. Just leave the coconut out. Throw in other stuff. You can see from the recipe, they're just kind of like whatever tossed together. If you hate coconut, you're allergic to it, just leave it out. Alright, you. Alright, you can check the garden. Mama's been hooking you up with the other thing? Nah. That's not really your thing. It makes her very anxious, and it makes me very anxious too, so maybe that's genetic. Alright, you're gonna go build stuff if possible. You can't build stuff. I'm sorry. We're missing lots of components. Bad. There, you can make that. Do you have anything we can dismantle? Yes. Pants. I don't think... Okay, so if I dismantle this, I get 4 and 7, and then how much does it cost to make a new pistol is the question. 6 and 1. Okay, okay. In that case, I will have you dismantle the G911 because I think I like the D9 better. And then Frank, you're gonna go cook. Yeah, more vegetable soup. We don't have Barb yet. We don't have to worry about it. And you are gonna go and scavenge. Also, yes, we do have ads starting in 30 seconds. I will not start the scavenge till after the ad break is done. I have to sleep now, so tired. Hero of nobody dies. Good night. Good night, Pond Water. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Okay, uncooked food. Okay, but you can have junk food, so you're fine. Yay, look how happy you are. Get more Quaaludes. I don't have any Quaaludes. And I try not to self-medicate with opiates unless I really have to, so. All right, do we have Red Mile gas station? We'll have to find out after the ad break. I'll see you guys after a couple rounds of Where's the Stream. Bye! All right, hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you as always for your patience with the ads. I first, so what's funny, Cold Bolts, is there's a part of me that hesitates to have a whole tea kettle at my desk. I'm afraid of making my computer room too convenient. I think it's good for me to have to get up and go and get things. That being said, I did fill up my glass with water, brought it over, immediately poured it into the mug and topped it up. And I'm hoping the hot plate will heat it up enough to make it tea-like again. Anyway. But no, I can't bring a kettle here. It's too convenient. I need to make it less convenient. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Can I have a fake letter for my life when I sit up there? So, what now? My technique is whenever someone figures out the biggest, like the highest point word, that almost always has all of the letters you can use. So I just use that to guess off of rather than trying to edit out the fake letter manually in my brain. That works for me, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so one thing I wanted to look for was Red Mile gas station and if I had found it. Auntie May's. Definitely not the treatment plant. Hell no. Okay, I haven't found Red Mile. Red Mile is where Barb is, and Barb is good. I'm trying to see if any of them say new locations available on this side. Okay, it looks like we have found all of the locations discoverable over here, which is good. Also, any rhymes of words you have already have works well too. I see. It was the question marks. I didn't realize it was on delay until you came back. Oh, for the question marks, if you can find out, like, it's that one you have to watch chat to see what people have been guessing, and then pray. It does get very challenging though. Okay, so theoretically picked up everything here. Couple things here. Can't access you, can't access you. And we never end up moving here, and we're probably not going to because I want to explore this other escape route instead. So we will end up moving back to Schrader Street instead. Okay, in that case, sorry, I'm thinking really hard. We've cleared the truck stop. Okay, I think I'm going to send Rahul here with some half-decent weapons. And I'm going to send someone here to clean... Someone here, base weapons, medical versus... Maybe I'll send someone here for cleanup instead. I have to think hard. Also, Red Scissors, hi, and welcome back, Epion. And DK, thank you for the reminder, unclench my jaw. You can't tell, but that was me doing that. Okay, Hackett Construction, yes. But there's also a lot of stuff at Old Ballard. Old Ballard's been cleaned out. I can send Rahul. I don't know what to do! I think too much I clench my jaw. Fair enough. Okay, we are sending someone here. Who am I sending? Rahul. Rahul has less backpack space, but he's also more throwawayable. Okay, let's send you here. I will send you... You're not good with blunt weapons, so I should send you with the machete. That's not very much. And I already dismantled the gun because I jumped the gun there a bit. Okay, let's send him with explosives to make up for the fact that I fucked him over a bit. And the hammer. He's not good with the hammer, but it's fine. Our manager keeps freezing. I'm so sorry. That's been happening to me as well. I'm on my VPN right now in case it's... I'm not doing a proper scientific test to figure out what's going on, but I'm worried that some of those skips are because of throttling, so I'm hoping the VPN will help with that. Also, Rectal Erection, welcome on in. Hello, hello. So good to see you. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, Rahul will go there. What a name. Top 3, maybe. I think Rectal Boner was more in your face than Rectal Erection, which is pretty funny when you think about it. Okay, you, Hector. I'm not sending you out because you've been death flagged. But I also kind of have to send you out now because it's you or Kayla, and Kayla has shitty backpack space. What's your deal again? Barricades are cheap, extra component. You're good at dismantling. Was still crass. True. Don't want any of those near my face. Thank you very much. I mean, fair enough. Preferences are preferences. All right, Hector. I might regret this. If you die, I'm save scumming, but this place should be free of everything. I'll send you with the pipe wrench. Just in case. All right, and you... let's go have you in the marine. No, stop it. I'm trying to get her to go down the stairs. There we go. Let's have you... morale zone. And I'll feed you. Nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. Little worried for Rahul. That's a scary construction site. A wee bit worried. Okay, not feeling good already. Let's see if there's oi. Okay, none of you are activated by running. Okay. Alliteration of rectal erection. Is it alliteration or is it internal rhyme? Is that the sound of a walker? Why do I feel like there's one behind those, like, behind the blinds in that back office area? Yeah, but you hardly know her. What? Nice! Pagan Spaghetti, hello and welcome on in. Just listening for zombie right now. Okay, because this guy is... Oh, actually, let's finish him off. Surprised that didn't actually finish that off. Okay. Okay, so there's a chair on that one. Is there any secret zombie? Okay. Works, I believe. You should be able to think of it just for the same letter, but it has to be the same beginning sound. I guess. I guess. Are knives single use? I always find that. No, but this is a really shitty makeshift knife, and it doesn't have a lot of durability. Scalpels have less durability, so those ones typically will break after one use, in my experience. In my experience, I'm like an expert. But this one, I haven't used a makeshift knife in a long time. It has more durability than I remember it having. Okay, I'm waiting. It's a little bit easier to catch up. Oh, right. If we're facing the same direction. Oh, I forgot to switch. Oopsies. Machetes are very precious. I tried to not use them for easy kills. Okay. Zombie? Zombie, no. Okay. What about out here? No, can't hop on the roof from that side. Okay. Time to do a quick little run test of the upper floor. It doesn't sound like anyone's getting upset with me, so then I think the next step is I have to So far, so good. Did I just jinx it? Maybe. But so far, so good. Okay, so now we have the way clear. Something is dumb too. Have you seen those? They're one solid bar of steel, tiny cutting surface, but no way that thing breaks. Does it lose its sharp edge quickly though? I don't know. Honestly though, grammar is kind of like how pirates like return to the pirate rules, more like guidelines, which is somewhat ironic because pirates typically had very strict rules of conduct both on and off ship. I didn't know that. Everything I know about pirates I learned from the Disney movies. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of zombie sounds, but I can't see anyone moving. Okay, let me test something here. Okay, so background zombie not summoned by me walking. What about this lady zombie? I bet you will be summoned by me walking. Yeah, there we go. Ow! Okay. Background one's fine, though. Looks like you now go to bed. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Facts with Cats. Do you have... Wait. Facts with Cats before you go. I learned about a cat fact. Because I've been getting lots of videos of Abyssinian cats, possibly because I talked about Abyssinian cats recently. And so obviously my phone is listening to me. And I can't remember the term for it, so maybe you know the term, but I learned that Abyssinians have that thing where their individual hairs have like different coloring up the hairs, like stripes or something, and it gives them it makes them look depthy or something. Anyway, you're probably better at this because you're a professional. Anyway, Abyssinians, that's what I learned. Cool fur. There we go. You can go to bed now. Unless you can fix what I said and make it better. If you can, please do. Oh, now I have to look it up because you said you're writing it down, so I did a bad job, and now I can do a better job. 1 second. Okay, Abyssinian fur fact. Please help me. Oh, ticked! That was what it... They have a ticked coat, which gives them a wild, shimmering, or mini puma appearance. It's caused by a specific genetic mutation where each individual hair has multiple bands of light and dark color, typically with the darkest color at the tip. It has, yeah, they have a ticked coat. There we go. I just forgot all of the words that were important to make it relevant. That's all. It's my first cat fact that I've shared. No, ticked. Ticked. If it sounded really off, my apologies. That's probably my fault with my microphone filters. As the kids would say, my bad. Okay, wait for her. Wait. Get her. All right. Any other walkers? I don't hear them. See, so the individual hair is striped, but despite that overall impression is uniform color. Yeah! And it makes them look like they are shimmering. Okay, hopefully that didn't piss them off because I'm going to throw more. Thanks for the cat fact. Yay! I was able to share a cat fact with Facts with Cats! I'm so happy. I hope we have a good sleep. Dream of Abyssinians. They're really pretty cats. I think an Abyssinian kitten's probably like $5,000, so I'm never going to have one, but they're very pretty. Okay, is there anything else I need to grab? Nope, but I should put these back into my holster. Also, I don't know why those didn't stack. I think you're supposed to stack. Nope, I guess not. My bad. Okay. Okay, we really needed that component, so that's good. And once again, it sounds like there should be walkers here, but I guess not. Was there a stairway upstairs? The Wikipedia entry now, and there is a close-up of the fur. It's pretty. Yeah. I saw a video of someone putting an emerald necklace on one because their fur is very typical, or I guess a classic Abyssinian is very red colored. It was just one of those like, holy shit moments. Holy shit, that's a pretty cat. Yeah, don't like this. Don't even want to think about how many of these are active. I don't have a gun. I do have an explosive, though. Maybe I should clear out the upper floor before I throw explosives, though. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really want any of that anyway. I might be able to get that one from behind, so let's see if I can break this knife. Nope. I'm gonna have to fight you because you're a foreground zombie. I might have to fight two of you. That's a lot of bodies. Please just be the one. Nice. Good job, Rahul. Genuinely proud of you, bud. You're kind of a wimp, so that was actually pretty cool. Okay, this, I feel like that one's got to be a walker. That one was moving, I swear. Come on, I swear I hear footsteps. Oh, wait, no. No. I think the footsteps I'm hearing are on the roof. I remember, okay, this area. Okay. I'm starting to remember now. There was, fuck. Okay, good thing you're blind. There's a rooftop zombie that I was never able to access. Okay. That's what I was hearing, I think. All right, wait till you turn around and then I'm gonna go and murk you from behind. Yeah, I can just see the animations up above. Switch back to that. And I brought a lockpick with me. For once. Okay. This requires okay. Okay, let's have some fun. Hi, Brushy, welcome on in. Hi. And by let's have some fun, I mean I'm going to throw an explosive. I might even throw two. I've never done that before. That was so much fun. Did you see me? I don't even think she saw me. The zombie just like, where the fuck are all these things coming from? Okay, I think she slowed down now. I'm gonna try to get her from behind. That is... Okay, that was fun. I should use more explosives. I should let myself have more fun with the big boomy things. I got two of them. Oh, I think I woke up one on the floor below too. That's okay, worth it. Because I also freed up some room in my backpack. And there was a lot of cool shit in that box, so I want it. Okay. What if she her Okay, I'll put you away because you are this is like you're not gonna be useful. Every other zombie's active. I will take those. I will put back the water. bottle. No, 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 no. You go back, and then I'm gonna put you over. Okay. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Yeah, if you... Are you gonna turn around, or... Ah! Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fight you face to face. Okay, weirdo. That's not appropriate behavior. If you wanted to get to know me, you have better ways of doing it than that. Okay, durability of that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, maybe I'll put one of these back. No, I need all of those. I'll put a lockpick back and take that. Anyway, that is not... Oh! Oh! I didn't realize... Okay. Oh! Sorry. Yeah, there's so many good weapons. Shit. Okay, I guess I will put this back. We are taking... And that. Oh, okay. Someone... Okay. I have to send someone to clean up here. In-gamer chat? Oh, in-game. Oh, sorry. A lady zombie hopped on Rahul's face. And just started biting at him. And that's not first date behavior. That's... No. That's not allowed. No, you go on a date. You get to know someone. And they're like, by the way, I am in fact a murderous zombie and I would like to eat you. May I jump on your face? And honestly, dating is kind of rough these days. You might get a yes. Person's like, well, how much are you going to eat off my face? And they're like, well, we're just getting to know each other, so maybe just an ear. And they're like, ah, well, you know, you just got to make sure if we stay there a long time, you just got to nag me on that side only. Oh, the old ball and chain. And, yeah, so it might work out. Okay, let's see. Did I piss off a zombie down here? I think I probably did. Yeah, see, I can make like boomer jokes about, you know, how ball and chain. Yeah, women, am I right? I swear there's a walker. Oh, yeah, I was right. Okay, we're using this. See? Scissors! Instantly destroyed. Worst scissors ever, apparently. But that frees up a spot, and I can go back and grab one more thing from upstairs. Oh, Chuck's waiting for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, tea is warming up slowly. Okay, was there anything really... Yeah, we'll take the pipe bombs. We like explosives. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you gonna fall off the roof? I'll fight you. Come on. Damn it. Whoa, there we go. Okay, there's one more. I think there's a dude zombie up there from the sounds. Unfortunately, the roof is too high for me to grab. I swear I hear him. I swear I do. Maybe it's outside, though. Hello? No, you didn't see me! You don't see me, you don't smell me. And then I'm gonna kill you from behind. Okay, we might have actually done a pretty decent job of like clearing this area. Okay, was I ever gonna be able to hop up there? No. Is there no more extra loot? Nothing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. All right, you are not here to die, sir. You are here to just pick up the leftovers. If there is more zombies, I will actively be upset. Stop. Stop. If I need to make room, I'll set off the fireworks. Firecrackers. Yep, okay. Stuff. We love stuff. If you've never seen me play this before, it's one of your first streams of me, you should know that I love looting, and this is basically looting the game. All we do is loot. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these two. So far, so good. No mad zombies. Do you have any issues eating junk food? No. Okay, good. Perfect. And that frees more room. Still surprised there's no one in that tent. Although every time I say that, I do think on a higher difficulty level, I will spawn more zombies. So that's probably just a good zombie hiding spot in a higher difficulty. Will I ever play this game in a higher difficulty? Maybe. Okay, that is, okay. But there should be no zombies left. I should be fine to run, right? Don't like when the game lags. That's a bad sign. Also, I have 2 more floors to do and we're already full up. Dear Ballard, I do love you. You have so much stuff, though. Okay, so a bottle of water is better. Oh, I still have room. Let's see. There's got to be other stuff I'm gonna want. Okay. If there's nothing better than the splint, I'll just keep that. There we go. Okay. Shit. What do I want to prioritize? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What I really want to do is a 3rd scavenge here and really, really, really clean it up. But all of this shit is valuable. Okay. Okay, so this needs a 3rd scavenge for a true cleanup. Okay, at least I could grab that. You got it, bud. Don't stab yourself on the wood. Thank you. That's an activity you only do with Frank. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, what did I have left here? I had those 2. So you know what I could do? I would like it if I didn't have to come up here all the way again. So I might do something a little... Yeah. I don't want to say I'm being like efficient, but... Okay, this should be the last 2 things up here, right? Okay, so that would make that completely clear, and I think this side is clear. Are you planning to recruit Hudson as a disposable zombie killer this run, or are you feeling people to bother? I can't remember where he is, and I'm not actually... I don't think I'm going to go to every place. So if I'm not going to every place, I just might not stumble upon him, but I will recruit every survivor. I Hudson gets to try to survive. Lester, I will send off to his death the second we grab him. He's just the absolute worst. Okay, do I want to take the bottle or the herbs or the meds? Kind of none. I think I'll leave all of these here. I think I'm full up. All right, so we got this one on this level, and then we've also got that and a third one. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come up to this floor no matter what, but okay, we're outie. Lester's yeah, he's the one where he's like, yeah, I am bad in combat. I get injured more easily. My backpack is smaller. His number one skill is basically, I think that he like he doesn't lose sleep as fast as others do. But you're like, that is not a survival trait. It's no, not surviving the hand of God anyway. Look how much stuff we picked up. I'm so happy. Okay, did we happen to accidentally produce any components? No, we didn't. That's fine. The zombie attacks are getting stronger the longer we stay here. Okay. You say so. That's a new message. Okay, okay, the planting's all done, so we can... Okay. Although the barricade's good. Do I want to do one more around here? No, stop it. My buff is that I get good starting gifts, okay, so you're gonna recruit me, right? Yeah! Yeah, totally, of course we are. Okay, so we're going to lose access to this, and this, and this for sure when we move back over to... ooh. Not here. I need to scavenge there. Okay, I guess I am getting one more phase because zombies have moved back into our previous abode. Oops. My bad. Okay, in that case, Hector, you can dismantle as well, can't you? Extra component resource. Is that the exact same skill that Joe has? Like identical? It is. This is the only playthrough so far where actually Joe is kind of disposable-ish. I don't want to, he's plenty fine, but like he's a better scavenger than Hector because he's got the extra backpack space. So I guess I am going to send you out somewhere. I just don't know where yet. In the meantime, Hector, is there anything for you to dismantle? There's not. You could go rest, actually. And now Hector and Kayla can make it to the end because I don't need to send them out. Hell yeah. All right, Kayla. I don't think she has any survivor skills. Evasive, escape artist. Oh no, she does make more lockpicks. Okay. And less hunger. You're great. Okay, what else can we build here? Ah, now we're out of parts. Great. Great. Things are going great. Hi, Faraloon. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh, how did this happen? Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. Sorry, you guys will understand in a second why I'm so... Hi. Okay, let me move so big. One second. Hi, Raiders. Oh, hello. Okay, let me make myself big. There we go. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber. I was dead for a long time, over 15 years. And then a plant parasite was like, oh, no, you're not, and made me alive again. But by virtue of being both old and also dead for a long time, I am deeply out of touch. I don't know a lot of memes. I have played very few video games relative to my age. And I'm also just bad at stuff. So welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Wait. Hello. Did you debut? Yes. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to double check. Okay. Hi. So the reason I'm getting excited is because recently I just opened Twitch randomly, and on the front page was a model being debuted, and the model was gorgeous, and I went and checked, and the VTuber was also having a great time and very fun to watch. And you guys know that I love finding new VTubers and like, you know, good vibes and stuff like that. And so I've been watching and lurking for a bit. So I'm just completely shocked at your rating as well, because I think I've been relatively quiet. So hi, welcome on in. Oh my god, no, wait, yes, wait, how did you find me? I figured you rated because I followed while you were doing your debut or something like that. Yeah, you guys will understand. I really like your model. To the point where I was going to look at, you know when it's so good, where you go and look at the model artist and you're like, you know, maybe you're like, you know, you're just rubbing your chin. You're like, you never know what's gonna happen. So you like bookmark someone because you're like, the art is so good. Anyway, hi, welcome on in. Sorry, that is why I was so flustered, because I'm like, wait, how did you end up here? Hi, sorry. Hi, raiders, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much. I didn't even see the shout out. Gwen, can you do the shout out again so I can see what you were up to? I think when I popped into your debut, you were playing the Yap Yap game. And despite the fact that you were on the front page and you were doing that, you still were like, oh, thank you for the follow. And it was like, holy shit, how are you paying attention that much? Resident Evil Village. Is that the one with the really tall lady who everyone likes? The really tall, she's got daughters, but she herself is very tall. And everyone just lets themselves be killed by her because she's very tall and we all like her a lot. Okay, good. And it does not have Leon Kennedy in it, right? I feel like I've said before that this is because of the very tall hot lady and the lack of a Leon Kennedy, this is the most likely one I'll play. Not Sag at all, not Sag. I do understand that a lot of people, big Leon Kennedy fans. Now I've got a grudge that is so petty, and it is as deep as it is petty. It is the dumbest grudge and it will never leave me. So the fact that it doesn't have him is a huge plus to me. I hear this grudge. All right, so this is not my OG haircut. This is my second outfit. On my OG outfit, I guess that my haircut was very similar to Leon Kennedy. So I started streaming and I had 3 separate people show up within my first month of streaming being like, has anyone ever told you look like Leon Kennedy? So I finally Googled this guy, and maybe Google was having a bad day. I don't know what was going on with Google, but the first row of images were of the most blockheaded looking, like not remotely attractive. It looked kind of like a Roblox character with a bad wig on. And I was thinking, I'm like, you guys think I look like this fucking meathead? I was like, people are coming to my stream being like, you look like this guy. So I look up who this guy is. I'm like, if I ever have to play a game with Leon Kennedy, I'm just gonna take his body and throw it into a pit of spikes. I will do an 8-hour stream. If someone tries to force me to play a game with Leon Kennedy, I will just take his character, throw it into the pit of spikes. Game over, restart from linear save. Do it again. So it's very petty. It's just, I don't know what happened. I understand that he's supposed to be more attractive than that, but I Googled him and I was like, you guys think I look like this meathead? This guy looks like a hunk of frozen ground beef with a bad wig on. You guys think I look like that? Oh, I'm like, I came back from the dead for this slander. Now, the thing is that like 8 months later, I finally Googled him again. I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's not that bad, but it's too late. The impression was made. So that's my story. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Faraloon. Thank you again. I am genuinely so like shocking. Seeing your name, Raid, I was like, what the hell? What is happening right now? So thank you so much for both Fairloon and the rest of the Raiders. If you need to raid and run because you were like, hey, I'm tired and you're talking too much. That is a-okay. You're like, I need to leave. This is too much. I am tired. Also, if you've been sitting for a while, please go ahead and stretch your legs as well. Because as you get older, you have to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis, and that's bad. Don't want to die. So go ahead and stretch your legs and stuff like that. But regardless, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's one of those, I can, wait. I feel like I can grab proof. No one's asking me for proof, but I can grab it of where I sent a link to your stream to a friend because we were chatting on a voice call and I was like browsing Twitch. I'm like, oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, I love her look. Oh my God, look at this. So anyway, so that's why when I saw your name, I was like, what's happening? You guys said freelancer recommended me. Thank you so much. I'm so like, my brain is like melting out of my ears right now. So automatically before you told me that someone recommended, my first thought was, I'm like, did she scroll through everyone who followed her since her model debut and was like, oh, this person's a VTuber? That's literally the only thing I could think of. And I'm like, that would be crazy. Oh, okay, if you go to sleep if you need to, or go get food. Someone just redeemed my show off the model. Okay, flashbang warning. I'm gonna turn off my VFX. I do it to make. Okay, anyway, here we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna do a very quick model show off. All right. It's, you know how like the corporal VTubers, that's what this is modeled after. So it's like, oh, it's the boots. Oh, I've got boots. And then there's just like legs for like a while. The legs do go on for a while. Like there's a reason I'm tall. And you're like, which came first, the chicken or the egg? The leg came first and then the height came with it. And there are the hands. Crocs, anyone remember? Crocs are still relevant. Kids like them. And then the yaoi hands. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. But I have abs, and that's one of my literally only signed up features. There's the abs, and then there's the top, and then there's me. And then this is my second outfit, by the way, not my first one. I'm very proud of it. And then I can put on a cardigan. I can also take off the cardigan. I can hold you guys. These are the hostages, the Mari Bros. And then I can have a cardigan and hold you guys for when it's really cold. And I can put you away. And for the Canadian winter, I have a coat. It takes a while to load in. If you look at those little things, a lot of those are individual lines of fur. It was a lot of rigging, I think. And then when I'm hungover or very tired or both, I can do this so you guys can't tell that I'm streaming with my eyes closed. Ta-da. And then I can go back to my regular glasses. I said I can go back to my regular, there we go. So that's the full new outfit. Yeah, so there you go, Raiders. Thank you. Oh, so I'm still so like, wrapping my brain around the sheer coincidence of I'm like, how I just followed Farrell. How, anyway, sorry. I'm actually, when I go see my family tomorrow, I'm like, oh my God, listen to this story. They're not going to understand any of it because they don't get like raids and stuff like that. But I will try to explain how mind-blowing it was. Yeah, that's the craziest, I don't know. You guys will be able to scroll back in the VOD and see like the shock on my face where I'm like, wait, really? Wait, what? Need comfort streamer. Yeah, I was so happy too, because it's like, obviously, like I like the model style. And part of the reason of that is, it's like, I remember I had a hard time when I was first getting ready to be a VTuber, trying to find someone who would make a model style that wasn't necessarily very young looking, big, cutesy-eyed anime proportions, because I'm old. Like, I'm not cute. I'm not cute with big eyes. I'm old and my face is tired. Sorry. Look, I have no, go away sunglasses. I have a toggle that just literally makes me more tired. This toggle only exists because I'm like, you guys made me look good. I need you to make me look more tired and more old. Genuinely, that's the conversation we had. And so I'm always interested in finding styles that are a little bit different from like, again, not that there's anything wrong with like big eyes and very, very cute, but like for us like old, decrepit people, I can't be a tiny, cute, adorable person. I have to like lurch over you like a tall, gangly tree, I guess. So yeah. So when I saw your model, I was like, oh, that's a style I like. Oh, that's a style I like. Chill down. We are all the same here. No one is too old. Okay. Some people are too old. it's some people are too old, and that is that. And when you get too old, you die. That's why. Because then, like, you're a withered old skeleton. DK. Picture like. It's not that I'm withered. It's just when you see like the cutest, most adorable little like anime, like tiny little like cute, where it's like they're just so kawaii. That will make. How I can't do that. I can't be that. I have to be tall and old. Anyway, that's my story. Fairloon, I'm so sorry if you felt like you were like locked in here and trapped in here. Like, oh God, I keep trying to find like a polite silence when I can leave. And you just keep talking at me and I have to be politely obliging you by saying like, oh, thank you for all the nice words. I haven't eaten for 2 days, but you keep talking at me. So you are free to escape. Everyone gets one free pass. All right, glasses come back on. That goes over there. Because I am a bit of a flashbang. When I play games, I usually put this on as well. No, it was I'm so honored. I'm so sorry. I'm so delighted. That's so crazy to me. Me literally sitting there being like, I think I might be Fairloon's newest fan. Like, and I think you debuted your model like what, a week ago? Not even? So it hasn't been very long. That's just, the coincidence is crazy. Freelancer, thank you! Oh my God. Oh, great, thank you for the gift subs. I really hope she's not sitting there being like, how do I get a restraining order? So, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy whatever time you may spend here. I am so, I don't know how to describe how crazy that feeling is. All right. Go back into the corner and keep playing this. Oh, by the way, Raiders, for the ones who stuck around, I know a lot of people are probably needing to head out. I am playing a zombie game, not like Resident Evil. If you've ever played, oh God, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. If you've ever heard or seen This War of Mine, it's very similar to that, except with zombies. And if you haven't, then you're in for a treat. I do have to head out because it's late after work. Just stop back here whenever I can. It's so cozy. That's very fair. All of Fairloon's community being like, isn't she like she's probably exhausted. I'm just sitting here being like, so what's your sign and your favorite food? Anyway, let me tell you 45 other things, and if you dare leave, I will cry. Get out while you still can. Oh my God. And thank you anyone who chose to follow you. That's very kind. That's so generous of you. After I was so smooth and graceful. Scorpio, anything with me? Get out! You have to go sleep. You will never escape. All of my social capabilities went out the door. And someone in chat's gonna be like, what social capabilities? Yeah, I had some. They're gone now. Oh, a zombie survival game. I was playing it. Getting her to end stream for the night. Yeah, oh no, go to bed! For the 2 hours is about the most fair thing she could do to be fair. Okay. I see people tattling. I see how it is. I'll remember that. Question, how can I call you by name? Oh, my name's Ronenn. Ronenn. If you think of like, if you pronounce it kind of like Ronenn, that's yeah, Ronenn. For a second, I'm like, what is my name? How do you call me? You can just say, hey, you. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine too. I need to go. Oh my God. Guys, that's rude. That's okay. The bar is pretty low. The stuff that gets sent to my chat. I'm not one of the streamers where I'm like, oh no, everyone bullies me. But every now and then you'll see a statement where you're like, hey, wait. And honestly, if they're mostly polite and it's also funny, then you can get away with a lot. Yes, my favorite VTuber, Ron. That's me. It's all ripped out. It's really cute. Guys, it is. It's so okay. So hopefully Fairloon's gone to bed like the way she should. So for those of you who have arrived with a raid, or if you're relatively new to my stream, To give you some context, I love watching VTubers. I really, really enjoy watching VTubers. I loved watching VTubers before I started VTubing. And one of my favorite things to do is to find VTubers who are new to me. Not necessarily new, like new to VTubing, just new to me. And then I'll spend, I'd say like quite a bit of time like watching and lurking to get the vibes. And then when I find someone where I'm like, oh, they're just, I think, you know, because there's lots of really, really good VTubers out there. Then the next step is I love talking about them. So I randomly, you know, I think Fairloon might have been on, I think she might have been on the front page doing a front page promotion for her model, her new outfit debut, right? And so I think that's what happened. And so I, you know, just excitement where I'm like, you know, you do the initial, we're like, hey, you love the model, but even if a model is beautiful, you might not necessarily enjoy the stream style or anything like that. I kept watching and she was so nice. And also like someone who can keep up with like front page, bunch of new people, doing a collab, and then also engaging with her chat and like people following. I was like, okay, I know from experience that's pretty fucking impressive. So I was pretty like interested from that point. And so I've been lurking here and there, and she's just seemed really nice. And I was, you know, I was pretty close to where I was gonna be like, guys, check out this VTuber quote marks I found. Obviously, lots of people know of her, but it was new to me. And so right kind of around the time where I'm gonna be like, guys, do you want to check out this new VTuber quote marks I found? And she raids. That's got to be one of the most surreal feelings where I'm like, but wait, I've been lurking and doing detective work about how wonderful you are, and you show up here first? What the fuck? So that's why I was so like, I'm like, how did this happen? Anyway, for the people who've been in my community for a while, that is your cue. That's your cue to go and check her out. Okay, did I type that right? There we go. There's a link right there. I mean, I feel not that there's like an announcement where I'm like, hello everyone, I would like to declare that the newest VTuber Ronenn Haustoria has now been announced and is being officially, it's nothing like that, but you know, I feel like I'm like, well, I'll vouch. I really like her streams. Really like her model, really like her streams, and she's really, really nice. And I mean that in a way of like, in the same way that like, how do I describe it? That Uji is nice. If you guys know Uji, in that she's just very actively engaging and welcoming to people. And I think it takes a lot more effort than you might realize to be that actively engaging when you're also streaming and paying attention to chat and paying attention to 100 things. So I think it's a really cool skill to have. You gonna follow you on Twitch? Yeah, please do, honestly. If you're nice. If you're like, nah, I'm gonna unleash the monster. Well, then you can. We like monsters. So yeah. Welcome on in! Oh my god. Sorry, I just need to make my character sprint back and forth for a bit because I can't do it right now. Although we do have an ad break starting in approximately 2.5 minutes. And the way I do ad breaks on my stream is I pause the game, I pause the stream. So if you are stuck seeing ads, do not worry. You're not missing anything critical. I'm sure my yapping is so critical. And if you are missing ads, you can play a couple rounds of Words in Stream. If you are and you don't like ads, I'd say get up, go get snacks, go stretch your legs. And then when you come back, the ad break will be done. And I will surely have recovered a bit. Oh my god, that is so... that is... The level of coincidence involved is just kind of blowing my mind. A lot. Okay. All right, now I can... Okay. So what was happening before that crazy fucking thing? I discovered that what was it that was delaying? Right. I need to clear out a new survival place for us. That's why we were doing one more phase here. So someone needs to clear out either Schrader Street or Springwood. I'm inclined to go with Springwood because at least there's some resources there. And we already lived here. I don't think that's fair. Anyway. Yeah. Freelancer, thank you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be better. I'm not doing better. I'm just so, That's just, after I will, okay, during the ad break, I'm going to send you guys for an extra long break. You're going to do 3 rounds of words on stream instead of the usual 2. And I'm just going to take a lap around the house. I'll just do like, I'll do a couple burpees. I'll do a lap. And then when I come back, maybe that will have unfried my brain or something like that. Really be a VTuber fan sometimes? I am. It's not just being a VTuber fan though. Cause like, if I had been like, hello, Fairloon in her chat and been like, I'm a fellow VTuber, which I wouldn't do because self-promotion's not very nice that way. But you know what I mean? Like if there had been like, I would be like, oh, I'm so excited. But like the shock of just the timing of it all is just blowing my mind. Okay, ad break's about to start. I'm going to send you guys to the ad screen. 3 rounds of words on stream. I'm going to go do some jumping jacks. I will see you after the ads are done. Bye-bye. All right, thank you as always for your patience with the ads. All right. One second. I told you I was gonna find proof. I found proof. Okay, that one should work. Okay, so I remember I said I was on a voice call with a friend, and then I was on like browsing. I'm like, oh my God, check out this person. Okay. Look at the date on that. Look on the date. And I sent them a link. Look at the date. I told you guys. I told you. Sorry. I know no one thought I was lying or anything like that. But I'm really glad I had proof that I was like, check out this person on their day. See? That is why I'm so like crazy about this. Edited? Yeah, I managed to do that in between like trying to pass a kidney stone and running around my place. That is so. Yeah. That is just freelancer, you are a wizard or something like that. Never said you weren't talented. Shut up. Oh, that's just I'm sorry. If you're like, how are you so shooketh by this? It's just nothing like this has ever happened. Oh. It's just the timing is so crazy. Okay, what was I doing? I was fretting over where we're gonna send. I heard her shout out your follow during the debut has been a month since. Oh, okay, so not quite a perfect coincidence. You heard that. Holy shit, freelancer. Yeah, I followed because I was like, immediately I was enamored with the model style and everything like that. No way, a Luddite, which I'm not a Luddite. I'm just old and bad at stuff. But I'm actually, okay, outside of VTubing, I've said this before, that like my old workplaces, like I was one of the more technologically, like they're like, oh, you know how to fix stuff. I'm like, I don't know how to Google stuff. I don't know how to fix it. All right, okay. I'm planning to move over here, so I will have you, not you, I will have someone else scavenge there. I'll have Rahul do it. You will scavenge here. I say that things are moving. Things are moving very fast. Also, I will admit I followed when she was in a collab because I kind of thought like if there's any time that a follow is gonna fly under the radar, it'll be when you're in a collab because you're like focusing on like 100 different things, right? And the fact that she's like, thank you for the follow, I was like, what the fuck? what kind of next level skill is this? I'm bad during collabs. I have a hard time keeping up with what's happening on my OBS and everything like that. So I was like, God damn it, she's good. That's tough. Those are some skills. And honestly, that is also another good reason to follow VTubers, is if they have skills that you're like, I need to work on. You know, that's also like good to like watch them to learn. So I'm back. I'm waiting for a game to download. I hope it downloads successfully without many interruptions. So what's this game? Hi, Rory Spacefish. Have you ever heard of, God, I can't believe I'm doing this myself. Have you ever heard of This War of Mine? It's like that. And for those of you who understand, like if you don't know why I'm being so weird about that, I've been playing this game for a lot. Like I played this game a lot in streams, and we've probably had 30 or 40 people show up and be like, this is like This War of Mine. And I used to get so mad about it that I almost blocked the phrase This War of Mine, and now I've kind of given into it. So yeah, I've given up. Yeah, it's like that. But it's set in the 1980s Texas. It's a gorgeous game. It's so much fun. It's a little too much fun. Sorry, so go to sleep. Thank you for the stream. It's very nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. What about you? And guys, thank you. I found it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so polite and kind. It's only recently that I stopped getting comparison at least once an hour, and I have streamed this game for 12 hours before, so that's saying something. So it's like that. Same style of play. No, but my understanding is there's a lot of parallels with the mechanic in this game. Maybe one or two people have said, oh, it's just like a different skin of This War of Mine. I'm like, no, it's not. I've never played This War of Mine, and I probably won't. All right, Rahul, you're gonna go here. I'm gonna send you with the machete. I don't think a screwdriver counts as a blunt weapon. So you say This War of Mine is a heavy inspiration. Oh yeah. Well, but still. So it's gonna take me. I'm never getting over today. That is the truth I am living with right now. The game I want to make a zombie version. I don't know if it was like that. Sorry, Brushy. I am so all over the place right now. So I'm not calling Grime and Metroidvania. Those are the only games in the genre, but they're ones people know. I guess. It's down when it was doing shaders, and I'm gonna watch while I play. Have fun! I'm honored to be on your second monitor. 7 days in Project Zomboid. No, Agua. Now, I have had a handful of people ask me if I've ever played Project Zomboid, to which I've said I'm a huge weenie and I'm scared of that game. Because it seems like the learning curve is really steep, and what if I just embarrass myself, you know? And before someone in chat's like, you were gonna embarrass yourself anyway. I know. Boy, howdy do I know. Okay, we'll send you with that. 7 days. I can't get over the Minecraft-esque building style. Oh. I've never played 7 Days to Die. I've never played DayZ. Or Left 4 Dead 2. I really haven't played a lot of games. So this is normal. Oh, my idle PC print too much out review. Thank you. I feel like the last time I was this flustered on stream from a raid might have been like my second month of streaming after Cleo raided. I feel like that I think that's the closest. The last time I was this flustered period on stream was like a week ago with that whole like toothpick thing. It was that long. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while for anything to dethrone the toothpick conversation, because that one I've actually blocked out from my brain because it breaks me down too much. But that was a week ago. I don't know, 2 weeks. I don't know. Time isn't real. Yeah, time doesn't. Is time real? Rena would love to take you through Zomboid. She would, but the problem is I am extremely unreliable for like being like, hey, I'm free now. And unfortunately, Rennies and no one are able to take me through things if I don't tell them when I'm available, and then I just go off and sleep somewhere. Time's fake. We should just get rid of it. I agree. Left 4 Dead is a wave shooter. I gotta be honest, when I hear the phrase wave shooter, I think of like ocean waves, and I'm like, that sounds silly. Like, that's like ocean waves, you can't just shoot them. They're still gonna hit you. I'm not even joking. That's why my face was doing that thing. Means lines of bad guys. That makes more sense. I cannot explain the flavored toothpick thing right now. If I try to do that right now, I might actually just full on blue screen on you guys. I can't do both. This is you are asking too much of me. It is similar to Dark Tide, which we still need to play. This is true. Saw a Reddit post of someone who spilled glitter in their eye. It might be an old one. There's a very famous Reddit post of a lady who was using glitter cosmetics, and she ended up losing one of her eyes, and she documented the whole process. Basically, she got a single piece of glitter in her eye and ended up causing, first, like, I think a bacterial infection, which turned into a fungal infection, which ended up resulting in her losing her vision. But even then, it still wouldn't heal. So after months, they finally removed her eyeball. So it was sort of a word of warning to like the makeup subreddits, but being careful about using glitter around your eye. Something like that. With ice peach and coffee one's coming in the mail. Well, you can tell me how much you like sucking on those pieces of wood, I guess. They let her keep it? No, her eyeball was pretty destroyed by the end of it, I think. All right, so you're gonna cook, and what are you gonna do? Is gold glitter eyeshadow at last con I went to? I think it depends on the type of glitter. Like the type that's cut from pieces of plastic is part of the issue. Carbon Man only got a scar. I'm glad that's all that happened. Eyes are they're very sensitive, delicate. What am I doing right now? Okay, oh, we can make the new pistol. Okay, you're gonna do that. Can we also make ammo? Yes. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Oh, you do have a job today. Yay. Okay. Yeah, luster dust is usually made of mica and not plastic. I think the type of glitter that got in this lady's eye, and this would have been at least 8 years ago, I think, 7 or 8 years ago, was craft glitter. All right, for those of you who are asking about this game has two phases. One where you manage your survivors in your base with all the resources and what they're doing in jobs, and then one where you go out and scavenge resources. So this is the other phase. That lady had 27 single-use contacts. That... horrifying. Okay. We had previously cleared this location, so... Okay, let me do a run check. Okay, nothing so far. What about out here? No. Unfortunately, the only way to make this place livable again is I do have to kill all the zombies that remain. I'd be at least 15. Because I've seen a way back in the Facebook days and I've seen there over a decade. Oh, I wonder. I scared myself! I didn't mean to break through that door! Oh, Rahul's gonna die! Rahul's gonna die! Oh god, oh god. Holy shit, sorry. I didn't mean to break through that door like that. Oh my god. Oh, I scared me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so out of it. Oh my god. Do we have a med kit? Let me, okay. Oh, no med kit. Really got hurt. Look, I... changing shorts. No, I'm fine. Look, there is probably a kidney stone right now that is helpfully backing everything up for me, so no risk there. What a freaking night! You know, the goal isn't to become a news member of a zombie polycule. That was, I put myself in this game, the easiest way to die is to have one zombie on either side of you. And I almost did it and this was supposed to be a super easy run. I feel like I need someone to gently hit me on the head with a skillet or something like that to just completely reboot the whole computer. You know what I mean? Like, any stones are so helpful, like we should like them. If they took care of some backups for real, it's true. It's okay, Rory. You wouldn't be the first. If I weren't so like absolutely just out of it right now, I would also probably be saying it too. Yeah, because of maintenance. Yeah, that's exactly. Just like a... Is this where I sent him? Sorry, that was so many zombie noises all at once. Okay. Okay, he's here for a cleanup. That's why I only gave him one weapon, right? I'm so out of it. I'm gonna get one of my characters killed. Today is crazy. Okay, so far so good. Thanks for the warning. I'll never use a linear in my eyes again. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And the tricky thing, I think, with eye safety too, is like there's cosmetics that are like, you're supposed to use this glitter near your eye. But at the same time, if there's like an inherent level of trust there of, oh, I'm sure they tested this. But like, what, really? Did they? Are we sure? Are we absolutely sure they did? Are we sure that they're like, it's like, you know, a drugstore brand that has released 100 products this year and did they really thoroughly test it? Or are they just sort of hoping it's a situation where things will work out okay? So. The firehouse. Hi, Pancubus, welcome on in. Either just a great experience to know. I think outside of the truly nightmarish locations, the firehouses are the worst. I think the police station is the absolute worst. I think it's one of the towers, RMK or the something something square. I think that's also bad. I did a really good job of hiding what fear you could have in this game. Yep. Why are there still so many zombies that are alive right now? You're new here and you're like, why are you so quiet while you stream this game? It's because the audio design in this game is excellent. And that means that you are able to hear zombies arriving if you listen carefully. Ever cleared the police station? Yes, this is my 4th playthrough so far. I have cleared the police station 3 times now. I did a playthrough with Leo, a playthrough with Penny. I did Leo and then Penny, and then the most recent one was with Hao and his sister. And of those 3, I got Leo killed, I got... Boy! Thank you for the 200 bits, Darkbone. Oh my god. I got Leo killed, I got Hao killed, Penny survived. It's okay. The next time I perish, the parasite will probably be there to grab me again. Or the controller. That's because I dropped the controller. You heard it correctly. The zombies? Yeah, except for the very last area where the police car was. I was spooked. So with this game in particular, Brushy, because I'm listening so closely for sound related stuff, I am very prone to getting the sound jump scares. Is the controller okay? Yeah, it's fine. It didn't have that far to drop. It's where my microphone picks everything up. Oh my god. So normally, like, I don't keep games super loud, but this one I keep super loud so that I can hear things, and so the sounds really get me. Hey, Cubus, I thought I was paranoid and cautious, and then Leo died, and then Hao died. I'm not letting Kayla get killed this time. Not me playing the long dark, getting startled by a wolf and losing where I am because of involuntary. Oh, is that like that game? Oh, what's the name of it? It's the one made by the same people, I think, who did Detroit Become Human, where it's like a bunch of people out at a cabin and there's like a skinwalker type thing and there's a lot of quick time events in it. And I've heard there's a famous one where it's like you have to hold your controller still or the monster sees you, and a lot of people fail at it. Until Dawn! Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's like that thing where it's like you have to hold the controller still. Which I have seen VTubers play where they insist that they're not touching the controller and it'll still show that it's shifting and they lose a quick time event. I don't know if I could handle that level of frustration. But no, I've never played the Long Dark. Also, if this is your first time seeing this game, look at this freaking environmental design. Look at how realistic the moonlight looks in the city and the lighting and everything like that. It's such a gorgeous game. Okay, can you make the jump? No, you can't. I bought it when I saw you playing it, but I haven't played it yet. This one or a different one? Is it post-apocalypse in the... Oh, it's in Canada? Is it very Canadian? I would like to play a game set in Canada. Is it super scary? The only thing freaks me out are those things you get normal infected. It's like, but not even the armored ones give you that much trouble. Wait, are those things? 2 to 4. Oh, it's a bash party, but not even those armored. I don't wait. Which ones are you referring to? Where a solar flare killed 90% of the power? Well, that just sounds like a Saturday. Long Dark is very difficult. Okay, well, then I probably wouldn't be able to play it. Unfortunately, when you're dead for a long time, your reflexes and everything really get shot to shit. Okay, I think... Where did you come from? Oh, this is better. Where did you come from? Nice. Smart enough? I'm really not, especially when I stream. You're an easy rate for all 4 playthroughs? Gwen, don't you go putting that not emote. No. The first playthrough I was on the normal difficulty because the first playthrough happened before they released the ability to modify the difficulty sliders. So slightly more difficult than the current normal setting is my first playthrough. No. The rest have been on a custom difficulty level that is not as easy as easy mode. It's just slightly more difficult than the full easy mode. The rare and mid difficulty, but hard to you run into more often. Their variants of runners extremely aggressive. Oh, good. I am glad I'm not dealing with that then. Is there really... Did I really get everything? Custom easy mode, yes. The part from easy mode that I turned off... I think easy mode includes the ability to... It's either the one where you can restart phases, or there was maybe one other setting that I changed from it. You have a brick fashion with it, but kill it immediately. I throw away all my bricks. The fact that you can keep up enough to argue with going to Epion, some even while streaming kind of argues against not being smart. Thank you. I don't argue against them very much. Me argue? No, never. I wouldn't do that. Okay. I think we cleared this area. And the moment then being surrounded by several. Ooh. I haven't seen this game before, but using Project Zomboid with different POV and graphics. Yeah, I think there are some similarities. Definitely easier though. Unless you go really hard, I guess. Why are you? Don't argue. Not pulling their weight? Okay. You guys are all working. Don't argue about that. It works. Honestly, this will sound a bit silly. The Long Dark is a comfort game for me. It can be difficult in design, so you eventually run low on supplies. However, it's designed for you to run low on supplies. That's so no. What do you mean you can't just hoard supplies and become overly powerful? What do you mean? That's no. That sounds like the worst. I understand a difficult game being your comfort game though, because that's a different game for me. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Ronenn is sparked the same way Rennie's is artistic. We have to haul them lifted. If anyone tries to tickle me, you're getting a broken jaw. Yeah, you were meant to die. It's a matter of when. Oh, that's sad. Your comfort game is doomed. That I've seen that. I've witnessed that. No, I don't respond well to tickling, and it's not even like a my boundaries. It's like you guys have seen how jumpy I am with jump scares and stuff like that. I flinch like that in real life. I was having family breakfast with Mama Haustoria, and I was talking to my brother, and my head was angled slightly this way, and she came up beside me with a little tiny bowl of extra strawberries, and I jumped out of my seat when I saw that thing because she kind of like pushed it sort of into my periphery on one side by eye level. So the issue here is that if someone tries to tickle me, the initial flinching is so, and it's like all limbs. And I've done many years of boxing and stuff like that. And so the initial flinch can be so bad And it's been like this since I was a kid, so. Do you rather wait tickling when you know it's coming? It's kind of, it's mostly involuntary. Like I'm not really, I don't really feel like I'm like, oh, I'm calm and collected, even though I'm being tickled. Like it's just this initial like freak out of like the whole initial reaction and then also getting away from it, but also not thinking fast enough about how hard I'm kicking or something like that. So yeah, no, don't. I wouldn't recommend it. I have broken things on people from tickling before. Also, hi, Maiden the Spread. If someone tickles me, I'd let out a giggle. I'm the flinch. The flinch. Okay, also, let me go ahead and feed whoever needs feeding. Okay, you need some food. Nice. And you need a med kit and food. Qtron Bomb, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and he's happy again. Just calmly walking over and grabbing. Yeah, nothing so calm like that. Okay, you will feed vegetable soup because I think you're not a teenager, but I think you're growing, so. And you as well. Okay, we get everyone fed and then we move to the new location. Here. Which is here, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. So we are chasing now the 4th ending, Heart of Darkness. And this is the right direction. Helping out. There's a knock at the door. A young woman stands here, her face shiny with sweat or tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got water, please, I'll give. She gave us a watch and we gave her a water. I think that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm dreading when they'll add other variants, if at all, because there are 2 games before this one. The second expanded, what horrors can come and eat you. Oh, they're going to add more. It's still in early access. They've added so much. This does not feel like an early access. This feels like a full game, like a very, very, very full game. And they are still adding more stuff to it. So yeah, I think if they can, they will. It's going to happen. We are going to suffer collectively. This place looks so nice once they get it all cleaned up, though. This is where we had the big scare, and now it has, like, pretty lights. And this is also one of the best places to survive in, I think. Just as, not from the video game perspective, but from, like, a real-life perspective. Because it's all under the ground. So you don't really have to worry about things like busting the walls in. Watch out. Rory, I have played through this 4 times. I know what's coming. I know. All right, can you? Sure, we'll get you doing that. I will get on the. You can work here, sure. Okay, we need more med kits. I want on the regular build station. I was making a pun. I missed it. Yeah, your barricade's about to crumble. I know, I just moved in. I might have you on here. Okay, so we're missing components, screws. I'm not really worried about medical area level 2. What does the bed take? We don't have too many people, so I'm not, okay, so I'm going to have her save up resources for the weapon station level 2. Because I feel like that's going to be our next bottleneck. Do either of these take screws? Yeah, we'll get one of these. Okay, there we go. All right, you are going to go out and scavenge over here somewhere. Okay, which of these is easier? 2 skulls. Stop it. 2 skulls, they're kind of the same. Okay, I'll send him to Lester Bar with some stuff. I think we have a gun now. We're gonna send the gun with Rahul because Rahul's not good with blunt weapons. I'll send this guy. Oh, this is one of my favorite weapons. Okay, we'll send you with this one. And this. This. And this. And a lockpick. I don't think Lester Bar needs this thingamabobber. So we'll go with that. And then you are going to go work on the barrier instead of cooking for once. People try so hard to break the demo when they let it out. It was awesome to get resources enough to lot for magnum bullets, cause rifle sounds more expensive. So about 126 magnum rounds later, it was cleared. I think the only time I came close to clearing, I just used explosives with the big zombies, the big pile of zombies. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll just do one repair for now. And you are also going to go scavenge. Scavenging is down here. And that should be here. So I will send you, unfortunately, with the blunt weapons. And lockpicks. We might. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. There is a map somewhere. Cat and 9 fails, thank you for the follow. There is a map that has information about what needs lockpicks and stuff like that, but I don't think it's been updated for the most recent 2 escape routes, so I stopped using it because it was not accurate. And I can't remember off the top of my head what the locations need because I'm not quite that good. Alrighty. Don't die. Hello, Cat and 9 fails. That's a great username, by the way. I was like, wait, who's Grainy? There was a brief moment I'm like, wait, you're not, I was trying to think, I'm like, is this like a youthful thing where they're like, haha, you're so old, you're basically Grainy. Dork. Okay, we are gonna wait for it to come back because I play this game very slow and cautiously. We'll wait for it to come back and I'll get it from behind. My guns is Pierce with one character. You made him to go, but I hope they add the railgun. One character, you make the defender go past the first other, but I hope they add the railgun. Pierce, as in a character? Is that a Heart of Darkness character? I don't think I've encountered them before. All right, come back. Music, do not give me that. Gwen, is Cat of 9 Fails your friend and did you put them up to it? Gwen? Nanobots are high, welcome on in. Thank you for the sad hamster. No, they're from DK's stream. That doesn't change. Did you put them up to it? Were you like, hey, you should mention the game when you show up to this stream? It's pure coincidence. That's crazy. Welcome on in, Cat of 9 Fails. Yeah, it's a bit like this Warbite. Yeah, it's a little, yeah. Some have said that. That's, yeah. That's, yep, yeah, it's there's been 1 or 2 people who may have noticed some similarities between. But, yeah. just a few. Also, Nyanomancer, we're not killing anyone. I'm too happy to see you. Hi, Nyanomancer. How is the cat who is also a wizard? Okay, this guy is clearly gonna be a problem, so let's just deal with him. Okay, I think this one's also gonna be a problem. There we go. See? See? Moping around. Oh no, why? Everything okay? Is everything okay? I will be sad if the wizard cat is sad. cat wizard should not be sad. But I mean, it happens. I'm not saying you're not allowed to be. It just, something doesn't quite seem right in the world if a cat wizard is... I was trying to think of cat sad. Okay, you are also going to be a problem. Come here. Okay, did the jockey hear me on the other side there? Maybe. Pretty lady went back home today. I'm distraught. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a pretty, I would say that's a pretty solid reason. I'm sorry. Pretty people going home and the end of the fun times is sad. And I'm sorry that it's one of those things I feel like it's a pretty, like, it's just, there's just no way around it. You just have to feel sad because they're gone. And then you're like, you want them to be back in the happy time to keep continuing. But then you're like, oh, we got jobs and stuff like that. There's just no way around it. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Nice. There is one way around it. Propose marriage. Become polyfuel. Super household. I wasn't that far off. Okay. This huge fucking creep. What are you gonna do? I have to eat her. Okay, I guess that's an option too. So Rennie's wife thing. I don't know if that's well, maybe. I don't know the rules. It feels more like a harem than anything. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Sorry, I was happy about that. Many of the wives are intermarried. I am my own lone branch. Okay, so this is a situation that has the potential to be very bad because I think there's an active zombie in that left room. The door's open and then there's 3 here and that, okay. Oh, I can see the shadow of the walker. Okay, can I use it to my advantage? Did the walker come over this way? Let me see. Sorry, I'm thinking. No! No, it's polygamy. There we go. Oh, the door is closed. Okay. Okay. I really thought the door was open there. Genuinely. Okay, I have a not good plan here. I don't know if I've pulled this off before. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, so now they won't hear me! Oh my god, it worked! Oh my god, it worked! I did the thing successfully. Okay, neat. I'm happy about that. And I brought a lockpick. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. I don't need either of those things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna have some tea. Right, you're a Ronenn older sister, you're a VTuber fan, whether you want to be or not. Oh, that's fine. I can't do polycule because there's, well, no, I guess polyamory is the right word. I'm incapable of love. What kind of tea? It is a mixture of black tea and lemon and ginger tea. Okay, everything collected in here. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, right, I left stuff there. Okay, let's go see what's going on here. Yeah, yeah, I can do the poly part, not the hammer part. You got it. All right, let me put back. That ammo's worth a lot. But for fun, there's no feelings on it other than normal platonic affection, so people pretend to be smushy. It's true. It is. That has to be explicitly communicated, lest someone think they're like, okay, so you're... Because maybe every now and then I can be kind of smooth. Maybe. Blue moon happens, I'm kind of smooth, and then someone is like, so when's it happening? I'm like, when's what happening? Like, well, you know, you mean I'm like, who? I'm not real. I'm not human. I don't have human feelings. I am... made of, I'm amoeba. I am amoeboid. Honestly, I think blank Ronenn, gray Ronenn, I think she's actually probably better. By virtue of being like a blank slate, I think she's actually more likely to not fuck it up egregiously. Okay, now the question is, can this guy see me? So you're just like doting on lives. I'm a bad person because I like being doted upon. I don't know if I'm very good at doting on people. In many ways, I am like the social equivalent of a pillow princess, I think. Okay, is there any cool loot here or no? Has he just been eating wolf because they made it in face? Oh! There was a brief moment there where I forgot you guys were talking about a game. A video game. And I read that and you're like, mostly I've been eating wolf. And I'm like, I don't know if that's safe. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm trying to kill zombies. So we hear because we found company, not because we live with others, but there's nothing that way. Am I married and full of lesbianisms? Yeah, that's fair. You can't. No, I can absolutely. No, I love. Brushy, you're wrong. I love compliments. I adore compliments. But only if I agree with them. Who's a dangerous and they're after me. I don't think you're sad about that, Wizard Cat. Okay, you guys know what I'm going to make happen, right? Also, hi, my milkers. Welcome on in. Are we good? Anyone's unhappy about that? Are you going to pull a raven home? What's that? I don't know what that is. Wait, don't look at me. Hi, Nephew Ginga. Welcome on in. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had him. I don't care about your faint transmission. I gotta go deal with the jockey over here. Well, actually, I don't know if this one's a jockey. I think the ones that giggle usually jump on your face, though. Nope, you don't see me. Okay, gotcha. Beautiful. Used to be intimidated. One time she called me Gatmo and I was like, oh my god, that's a little nice compliment I've ever given. How this would be scary. Well, no, I guess I shouldn't tell people. I'm like, you shouldn't be scared of me. Like, who am I to dictate what people are intimidated by? But, I think what does help though, anyone who's intimidated by me, there's this wonderful thing that happens. You might have to say, let's say for example, someone had social anxiety about me in particular. And then all it takes is for you to need something from me, just minor. It could be, hey, can you get me a response about XYZ? And there's this beautiful thing. It happens in video games too. In video games where I am scared, if my frustration rises enough, the frustration will override the fear and I start getting mad at the game. And this is also true for social anxiety, where if someone's like nervous around me, but if they get irritated enough with me, the irritation will override that. And they're like, okay. They're like, okay, you know what, Ronenn, I like you. I think you're a neat streamer. It's been 6 weeks and all you have to do is give me 4 words and you keep stalling and then the irritation will override it. And they're like, this bitch is, not only is she a human, but she's kind of fucking annoying. in that regard. I'm an angel in other places. That's why I say I will take compliments, but I will also point out I've got some big personality flaws. Really, really notable big ones. And you're like, oh, she is a human, not my favorite one. And that's not me being mean or having a low self-esteem. That's me telling the honest truth. That's just how it be. I can soul changes. I pop the meds and I'm goated. I don't have meds for soul changes. Well, I guess not really. I guess I have not proton pump inhibitors. Beta blockers. That's what I have. Mm-hmm. Ew, flesh a human. Oh, you're terrible at communication. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's yep. Even if those that deserve them, it's true, and that's why it's so delightful to overwhelm you with them. Oh, I missed something about the game. 1 second. I want to go see the message about the game. 1 second. 1 second. Half-Life 2 game. There's one area called Raven Home. The game is, but that one area turns a zombie horror map. Oh, I've never played any of the Half-Life games before. Can chat be this brutal all the time? Where's chat being brutal? Wait, what do you mean? Do I want to trade for a better screwdriver? I think I do. I think I'm also going to give away the unidentified pills and take this. And what are you? Double shotgun? I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it anyway. No, I'm always nice and fluffy. You are. All right, let's get Lester. Of course, an account of the current... Of course, I don't... Wait, I was about to try to do a Texas accent. And we're like, wait, I don't know one! On account of current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. What are you doing there? I'm doing what I must. So, at least I used to. Going rotten. Came damn near close. No, he's willing to eat dog food. It's actually one of his few strengths. Okay, you don't say. Yep, you're going to be invited, and then I'm kicking you out. Because you're going to bring a half-decent weapon with you. Again, this is Lester. He loses less morale, he sleeps really well, and he has a bad back. Happy to have you. I'll take your shit for free. You've been doing a DLC to the OG game? Okay, maybe. My advice, don't play the Half-Life games unless you want to be emotionally stabbed in the heart and raged because they never finish the story. It's like a 50-50 whether my heart will actually activate during a game or whether I'll be so dismissive of it because I'm not paying attention to the right details that I infuriate the original fans who are like, what kind of streamer are you? You're not even giving it the due respect to pay attention. And instead you keep yapping about cervical mucus or something. And then you're like, what even? This is the worst. Anyway, I don't actually have a prepared tangent for cervical mucus. It's just related to ovulation. There's a massive cliffhanger at the end of the second game. That's okay. I'm sure Half-Life 3 will come out at some point or another. Yeah, you see me? Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine too, I guess. Oh, hey, Rory, Paincubus. Is there a way to get inside this building? Do you guys know? I feel like I saw in the Discord that there was a way, but I can't remember. I never saw the post again because it's hard to find stuff in there. Is there a way to get inside this spot that Lester was in? Or is it just permanently blocked off no matter what? Man, it's been like 20 years. That's not long. That's not that long. Why did I think you'd played it, Rory? Never mind, ignore me. Well, in that case, I'm hoped. Maybe after Lester leaves. No, I've gone back before. It's got a lock symbol. There's a reason. I know the Half-Life 3 joke. I spent a little too long on Reddit. I know that one. Yeah, I've been told to watch Twin Peaks, but it seems like it's a lot of TV show to watch. And I have very little attention span. Can you get a crowbar? I can. I can't remember where it is. Also, guys, we have ads in 3 minutes once again. If you're stuck seeing ads for any reason, don't worry. You will not be missing stream. I will pause the stream. Is there any cool loot over here? No. You don't see me! You don't see me! My mother, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I'm really sinful. Have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you. A little faster, Rahul. A little faster, Rahul. Gotcha. You can try to pry it open. Alas, it does not work that way, unfortunately. Also, I should have used the pool cue for that kill. So this location, last time we played through this, it did have a bug where even if I completely empty the place out, it will still show resources. Keep an eye out for that. Fighting the grieving rock giant. Isn't the music so good? Oh my god, I want to play Grime. I should play Grime. I'm gonna play Grime soon. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me! Okay, now I'm gonna switch to the pool cue because it's a terrible weapon. Music's doing the ambience is solid. It's, oh, that game is so... Oh, you're talking about this game. Sorry, I was talking about a different game. The music is doing... Yeah, the music's good here. The music in Grime is... Boss fight music. Now I kind of... Oh, now I kind of want to play... No, I'm playing a zombie game. Turn around, I'm gonna stab you from behind. Neat. You don't need to apologize for having an ADHD brain. I'm also there. Grime is like doing something really weird. Most games I feel very bad. I feel very bad for easy, so I don't like doing bad things. I also want to devour the world, and I'm stuck hunting and then feeling bad. Don't feel bad. Yet. Not when there's some scene set up to just truly make you question the sense of existence in the entire game. And who you are, and what you are. And what does it mean to be a force of nature? Nice. Alright, what's the situation over here? But lithic. Just you wait. Alright, do I hear a walker? I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, the game bugged? Did you guys see that? I've never had that bug before. The character was still moving while the menu was up. Oh my gosh. That's never happened before. Okay, well that's good time. I'm going to send you guys over to the ad break. We're just going to do 2 rounds of words on stream, and I'll see you guys after the ad break is done. Have fun and see you soon. Bye-bye. Ronenn, welcome back from the ad break, and thank you as always for their patience with the ads. And also, hi Vox, welcome on in, readers. Hello, 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 Vox, hello, Morbid Moth, hello, Doctor Who. Hi, Morbid Moth. Hello, Skater. Welcome on in. Okay, wait. I took a peek at your VOD while the ads are running, and I just want to see what was the clever raid message that was promised. First the Rivals, then the Dives, now the Floggers. Okay, Marvel Rivals, and then Helldivers too? Because that's, okay, actually, that's pretty, if you came up with that on the fly, that's pretty good. I appreciate it. But welcome on in. Did I say who I'm Ronenn. That's me. I did it. I am a dusty, decrepit, degenerate plant hag VTuber. I was dead for a long time, and then a parasite dragged me back into the real world. And now I play games kind of badly, and then mostly just middly. So welcome on. Welcome. How was the stream overall? You seem pretty happy. You seem pretty chill from what I skimmed. Yeah, I looked through your VOD really quickly. Like a normal person would do. Welcome to the stream. If you don't regret being here already, I am playing a zombie game. That's kind of like this war of mine. I think I'm just gonna embrace it. And if you need to raid and run because you're like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm tired, I need to sleep, I need to stretch my legs because I think there's a blood clot forming, then please go take care of yourself. Especially the older people will know it's like, you just gotta do it sometimes, unfortunately. But if you stick around, thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate everyone who showed up to say hi. Also, Epion, thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit, to Morbid Moth and Vox, thank you! Well, now enjoy your ad-free viewing. You can join us for the words games or your emotes. I will say, not to toot my own horn, but my taste is good. I have some emotes that I think are really, really, really good. So with your gift subs, I do recommend checking them out because they're just very handy. I've been told my crying emote is very good at guilting people. So that's, I just look, I have good taste. Born in 89, I was like, take this chance. Yeah, because you're old as hell. Oh my God. You're approaching 40. I bet that phrase didn't put you off at all. Yay! You're in the right place. I'm over 40. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like the more of DK's fans that I meet, the more I'm like, yeah, that tracks. It's telling. Chat reflects streamer. Happy birthday, DK. Why is anyone watching my why would anyone, people arrive here and I'm like, hey, are you feeling old? Do you feel like you're gonna die? Are you getting closer to death? Why does anyone ever this is not how you were supposed to be like, yes, you should raid me again in the future. I will be normal. You should show up here again. This is what you get for showing up to my stream, as I say normal things like, how old do you feel, you old fuck? Fox, thank you so much for the raid. I know it might not seem like I'm grateful, but next raid will be normal. No, this was actually more normal than the last one. Not from the raid though, from YouTube. Oh, that means you saw one of the clips, either where I was making people unhappy with my advice about how to talk to women, or where I gave an extensive explanation of BDSM, both of which are very normal things to show. Yeah, that's that flies. Welcome to the stream, Nue. Or New 52, but I like Nue, if you're okay with that. Also, hi Elkins. It's at least a little more colloquially than Memento Mori, but yeah. But yeah, if you're old, you're welcome here. Oh, you were a freaky freak. So it's funny because I said this last time when we were talking about this clip where it sounds very like salacious, where you're like, ooh, VTuber, mature VTuber talks about BDSM, but then you watch the actual clip and I'm sitting there basically like sniffling and being like, actually, safe words are not, it's a little complicated. You guys should go and meet up with, okay, so you gotta go and learn some physics for, like, it's really the least sexy explanation of anything that I talked about possible. Or restrained and therefore BDSM. See, there. I can't even read out the full comment because I'm just gonna blush. So that's there you go. Go ahead. I like how everybody name. All right, Nue. That's what you're getting. But yeah, so welcome on in. It was from a wholesome one? Does Hag Central do wholesome clips? Wasn't familiar with that. Anyway, welcome on in. Learn physics. I'm fucking old. Well, it's not even that. I was just talking about like safety of like spanking and stuff like that. So anyway, hi Vox. Sorry, this is not necessarily what you agreed to arrive to. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I am playing a zombie game. I will make myself small again and continue zombieing around. Again, please take care of yourself. More for Morbid Moth. That must be. I was gonna say it's probably pretty early morning where she is. Fox, are you European as well? But at the same time, I'm like, wait, VTubers don't really have like normal sleep schedules, so who knows? All right, continue. Right, V not C. Oh, I'm not sure. 9 a.m. for me. Yeah. But it's like, is it 9 a.m. as in you stayed up all night, or 9 a.m. as in you woke up like an hour ago? Being a nice, healthy person. East Coast Canada. Oh, wait, you're Canadian too. Wait, did I know that? I don't think I knew that. I have an inverted sleep schedule and usually wake up around. Oh, I was on that kind of sleep schedule for a couple weeks, and then I kind of fixed it by accident, so. Yeah, no, I was waking up right before stream started, and then I fixed it. I don't know how I did, but I did. Also, I need to swap my weapons. That's what I need to do. Let's close that behind me. We're not doing that yet. Okay, fine. We'll just fight you. Guys, I think I just did 2 successful dodges in a row, which I don't think I've ever done before in this game. Gosh, no, staying up. I got up 2 hours ago. That's so... I respect that. On the times... So when my sleep cycle coincidentally is like the nice normal one where it's like, oh, I'm waking up at 6 or 7 in the morning, I have to say it is actually pretty nice to like if there's sunlight, you get to see sunlight. And it's like if there's birds around you, then you get to hear the birds wake. It can be really nice. Oh no, he's definitely gonna die now. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll be okay-ish. He'll be fine. Okay, I actually do. The tape is really valuable. I'll come back for that. Where there's always a Stonecutter's initiation spanking across the desert. Woo! Sometimes the topics go back and forth. I don't know what the Stonecutter's initiation is. I know the basics of BDSM stuff. I haven't gotten to super nitty-gritty detailed stuff. I was just so interested in learning about it at one point, so I started going to like munches and stuff like that, and I wanted to learn. Oh, The Simpsons? Oh, I don't watch TV. I don't do things. Hi, welcome to my stream. Hi, my name is Ronenn. I don't do stuff. That's me. Don't watch TV, haven't played games. Okay, I don't hear any zombies. What's going on? No, not here. Look at Fancy Road with their sunlight and birds. It's so nice. And then sometimes you invert your sleep cycle, and it's winter in Canada, so that means you get like 6 hours of sunlight a day and you sleep through all of it, and then you completely lose track of time. No! No! Fuck! Ah! Ah! So much for dodging. Okay, well that actually worked out better than I thought it would. Yeah, that's true. When I do like movies, I do rewatch them a lot. And it's been a long time since a movie has kind of like hit the right... I don't know what the criteria is for something to be rewatchable for me. But Predator Badlands is like the perfect movie for rewatching. Last time I saw the sun, he hissed at it. Hopefully he's taking vitamin D supplementation. There's been so many papers coming out about how crazy important vitamin D is for like everything ever. Like, oh, your immune system, this and that, and blah, blah, blah. How? How what? Which part are we howing at? Badlands was meh. Yeah, but I'm meh. It's the perfect, I'm me. I'm meh. Oh, I need that component. I need that component. Sorry, carrots. I need that. I thought you were mid. Well, meh is just mid in like italic font, you know? Or if mid is a thing, meh is the sound effect that mid makes, you know? Was it correlated with multiple sclerosis? Yeah! Although, I feel like Elkins, I thought I was reading that the Epstein-Barr virus is really strongly correlated. Like, so if you've ever gotten mono, your odds of getting MS are way higher. It doesn't stick up with the previous lore. Oh, I don't know anything about the Predator lore. I just loved this space movie thing. I thought it was so delightful. I love Elle Fanning. I loved the found family aesthetics, the humor. I have no interest in watching the other Predator movies, for context. Okay, that was the side I went up on. Okay. Yeah, vitamin D, I think, is also showing it's like, oh, lacking vitamin D correlates with getting diabetes. Lacking vitamin D correlates with some other medical. It's like, it's really like, phew, it's a lot. I kind of, meat is so valuable. No, I'll do another scavenge. I'll do a cleanup scavenge here. I feel like Predator Badlands would be more fun if we got a watch party it with Ronenn since she does it. Well, I've already had 2 watch parties for it, Magnus Patha. If you want to join another one, join the Discord. Because I guarantee you it's going to be showing up as a regular in the movie nights. Vitamin D is the sun stuff, right? Yes. Yes. Carrot Cool, I'm with you. I'm in Canada. I hear you. You can supplement it though, and I do recommend supplementing it if you can. Okay. I'm taking the gun parts. Oh, that sounds bad. Okay, I have a different idea here. Okay, it doesn't. Ooh. Wait, guys! I think this is where I find Aubrey. Oh, I'm gonna find. She's not best girl because she's not like. Oh, she's not like a perfect personality, but look, Aubrey is my type. Is there a walker coming my way? Oh, there is one, but upstairs. Okay. Okay, I don't think you saw me, but there's nothing you can do about it because. Okay, you can just run aggressively. Gotcha. Would recommend vitamin D supplements. Actively hate the sun, but still get my vitamin D. Yes. You're making the good, healthier food. It's all these things are happening to the population. What could it be? Your best girl? In the game, yeah. She's a bit bitchy. And a bit finicky. I still like her. Also, she's thick with 2 C's. All right, I'm gonna wait for this one to cross the other way and then maybe I can get them from behind. Please keep going. See, you're not mad anymore. You're fine. Okay, let's go get Aubrey, Miss Girl! And she can make med kits for cheaper, which I appreciate. Need some supplements. I think I'm lacking some stuff. Yes! I take a multivitamin. I take an iron. Well, actually, I was going to say, I make this sound like I'm being very proactive. The reality is I've been very supported by my community, and they got me vitamins. I have iron gummies. I have a multivitamin gummy. I have a D3 with K2 gummy. And if you're like, why are the gummies? I hate taking pills. And I have a fish oil supplement. And I need all of them. I could probably also take magnesium as well. I know I'm a total stranger, but hear me out. No, Aubrey, there is no hear me out about you whatsoever. You are in. Wait, what am I hearing out? Me. I've been watching you. I hope you have. So it wouldn't be a bother if I followed you back down, right? I'm not going to be a burden. I just need a little assistance. Hey, I'll carry you, baby. You wanted me to clear you a path out of here? If you guys are wondering if I've gotten more thirsty for Aubrey, yes. My thirst for Aubrey has been growing exponentially since my first playthrough. Imagine fish oil gummies. No, it's a liquid supplement, but it's not bad. It's Nutricy. Don't say it like that. You're going to clear a path anyway. I'm waiting for someone competent to come along. That's me. Thanks, I guess. So you don't want me joining you? Awesome. That's a relief. Wait, you want to join me? Do I need some kind of pitch? No. Firstly, I'm a veterinarian. Closest you'll find to a doctor. Wait, I didn't mean... Secondly, I saw something that I bet you'd find useful. But I'm only telling you if I can tag along. That's my insurance. See, this is what I mean. She's kind of bitchy, but I love her. Of course you can join us, because she's got the skill where she crafts more medical items. She might also turn into a zombie. We gotta fix that real quick. And she's bringing some good shit with her, too. Happy to have you. Wait till you see her in the daylight. You'll see what I mean with thick with 2 C's. That's a Texas girl. Something at news today. Cans of cod liver. Actual livers. Huh. Come here, let me show you something. Okay. Aubrey points to nearby highway. A while back I heard a few shots up there. Yeah, that's how we unlock that route too. I need multiple supplements, digestive enzymes, antacids, antiemetics, and antidepressants. Yeah. The reason why I mentioned magnesium is actually because the last psychiatrist I saw literally wrote me, like, before anything else, they took out their prescription pad and they wrote down fish oil, vitamin D, and magnesium. And they're like, you start taking these, and sure enough, there's some papers about that combination in particular for psychiatric issues, showing it to be really, really effective. And so he's like, just start taking those. And I was like, okay. Okay, let's go and get new locations. So when I made a red bandana like Aubrey, look, I can't do those red bandanas because I found them cringe in the 90s and I still find them cringe now. I don't mean cringe where it's like I see someone else wearing them like, cringe. I just mean cringe when I wear them. I don't have the hairline for it. Okay, I don't want those. What's the situation out here? I'm changing my prescription. All the supplements I used are 47 pills a day, or probably 150 a month. 150 doesn't sound too bad to me. Maybe my meds are expensive though. But yeah, 47 pills a day. The only time I've ever done anything close to that was that time with my first kidney stone where the surgeon forgot about me and that I existed. And so to help manage the pain, I was already kind of maxing out the amount of morphine I could take daily. And so they were like, okay, we'll take 2 extra strength Advil every 6 hours and take 2 every 4 to 6 hours and take 2 extra strength Tylenol every 4 to 6 hours and stagger them. So when you start adding that was adding up very quickly to a lot of pills, along with the other ones I was taking, like antibiotics and blah, blah, blah. I might pull out the gun for this one. This one screaming zombie hour, that scream really gets to me. There we go. Out of your misery. Nice. Easy, 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 easy. So we should just steer clear of downtown. I don't get, wait, what does that mean? Okay, we're gonna put this away. I don't need that. I do want that. Okay, now that I've grabbed some gears, I kind of want to go back. I remember there being quite a few gears along the way. I'm gonna go pick up some more. No, that should be good. I'm gonna send a cleanup anyway. I don't need to go all the way back. Finally got so sick of it and having to stop and restart every surgery. I told my doctor I want to start cutting back and doing blood tests. She kind of looked at me and asked how long I'd been on that and then freaked out when I told her years. Yeah, because vitamin A is one of the fat-soluble ones. So it's like, I think it's vitamin A, vitamin E, vitamin D, and vitamin K are all fat-soluble. So you got to be more careful supplementing them because, well, it can be dangerous, as your doctor freaked out about. Now, in Canada, but most of North America, but especially in Canada, like no one's really worrying about people over-supplementing vitamin D because most people are so wildly deficient on it, but that's not necessarily the case with the other ones, so. Yeah, you have to be careful with vitamin E, vitamin A, D, and K. Yay! Look at all the stuff we have! Jams! Hi, Jams! Welcome on in, Jams! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome on in, Raiders! Classics of a game raid? What game was it? I was watching the beginning of your stream and I wanted to find, I saw you mentioning like class and then I was like, what's she playing? Oh, PUBG Battles. I was hoping it was gonna be like one of the few games that I played that was old because I saw it classic. I was like, oh, old game, but it is not a game I played. I've heard of PUBG, though. Not bad, but welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit, degenerate plant hag VTuber, and I was dead for a very long time. And then I got better, and by better, I mean I got a parasite. Not a tapeworm, but it brought me back to life. And so now I'm slowly catching up on stuff, like games. And I'm playing a zombie game. How is your PUBG Battlegrounds? I don't know what that is. Is it like Fortnite? I don't know. Also, Young Skirt, hello. It's sick how the emotes bounce off of you. Sometimes they stick to my forehead, and I don't know what to do about that. But hello and welcome on in. It actually is like Fortnite. Oh, it is! Okay, I've never played Fortnite either. Does it also have dancing in it? Does it have big commercial collabs with it where you get like Sabrina Carpenter dancing in your game? That's all I know about Fortnite as well. Fortnite's like it's a multiplayer where you shoot at each other, right? But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. How is it, Jams? No, it's got South Korean collabs, like Blackpink. Okay, well that's really big, though. And G-Dragon, I don't recognize that name. I know Blackpink, though. I know of them. I've never gotten into K-pop. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with the thing that was like Fortnite, but before Fortnite came out, with cool Korean collabs. Fortnite actually is the highest render of Daft Punk's 555 series. I don't know what to do with that. That makes me cringe, but not like in a cringe way. It makes me wince. I did try out a lot of classic games before. Which ones? Which ones? I just want to see if is there any chance I do any of them? Guys, I really like Jam streams. If you haven't checked out Jams before, you need to. I very enjoy his streams. They are so nice. They are so... What's the name of that aesthetic? That's like all of the sort of like the Windows XP 2000s Y2K, like the swoopy silver, everything 3D. Not, but there's a different term for it. Not, it is Y2K, but clear clamshell. No, there was a different phrase I saw somewhere. I might be thinking of the wrong one. Anyway, Jam's streams are very like, they give me very strong Y2K vibes, including the Tamagotchi and everything like that. Stupid, shut up! That's so aggressive. No, the vibes are not stupid. He's got a little buddy named Nano, and Nano is so sweet and sometimes like really horny, but mostly sweet. I have to admit, there's some of the recent streams with Nano. I think it was like Evil Nano. And I was surprised by some of the stuff, but often Nano is very sweet. And Nano will sometimes do drawings for you when Nano's being sweet. Twisted Nano, yeah, that, I was, damn. Fruitiger Arrow, yes, Mahoswero, hi, hello, official hello, and yeah, Fruitiger Arrow, that's the one I was thinking of. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah. It's a phrase where once you see it, you're like, that is a unique combination of words. But that is exactly the aesthetic, yeah. Fruitiger Arrow, yeah, good job. This is really, I did not realize Nano would say horny stuff. I was just totally surprised by that. But Nano can be very sweet and funny. And apparently horny. Anyway, you gotta check out jam streams. They're some of my favorite. They're very relaxing. I feel like a jam stream is very trustworthy. If you are having a stressful day, you can put on a jam stream and it's like, you'll be fine. Like that's the feeling I leave a jam stream with, is like, you'll be fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. And it's not that Jams himself is reassuring you. It's just this sense of you're like, oh, it's gonna be okay. Oh my god, jam streams are like the type where it's like, if you were on the verge of a panic attack, sorry, this is a lot of pressure to put on Jams. Jams is like, I'm not really doing that much. I don't know what you're talking about. But I swear, if you put on a jam stream, like you'd be slowly like, you're like, okay, no, things are gonna be fine. Yeah. And then Nano and Bonk will say some stuff where you're like completely distracted. You're like, what was I panicking over? And it doesn't matter because Nano is like, haha, and calls Jams a cuck or something like that. I have never seen Nano do that before. Nano has always been sweet and say so. And then out of nowhere, I joined stream and he's calling Jams a cuck. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, because I'm guessing it is late as hell and you probably have work in a couple hours because you're a normal, reasonable person like that, please go ahead and take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing the zombie game, the same one that I play all the time. I really like this game. It's my fourth playthrough since the game came out. So that's where we're at right now. Welcome on in. And thank you. I'm so happy. Today's been a good day. This is very distracting from Kitty Store. This is great. I'm so glad I streamed. Oh, everyone's come. There's so many rooms in this anyway. People are just whining. Oh, everyone's morale took a hit. Okay. All right. Everyone can go to hell except for Jams. Anyone who's complaining about shelter in a zombie apocalypse can go to hell. They probably will. But if it's overcrowded, I know the solution. And that is to remove someone from the shelter. Lester evicted. Now they're gonna feel guilty, but guess what? You guys were complaining, so. PUBG is where Viva La Dirt League got their start? I have no idea what that is. I feel like you ad-libbed those words together. Like, or mad-libbed, I guess. It's okay, Lester was useless. Okay, Aubrey is unwell. Aubrey, you need... and food. There we go. And I'm gonna go let you sleep. Because I think I don't want you to become a zombie, so I would like you to sleep so that you are not a zombie. All right, you are also not doing well. What's your deal? Okay, how much coffee do we have? Can I just give you, do we have no coffee? Oh, we have no coffee. We also don't have a bed for you. So I can not help you right now. Who is the worst? Okay, Rahul's probably gonna have to go to the morale zone. So I will have you, look, you can be productive and that'll make you feel good. Hopefully. You, I'm gonna give alcohol. Actually, Rahul, I will give you alcohol first. And food. And you can go sit in the morale zone, maybe? Sure. Hector, unfortunately, you're gonna have to scavenge because you're actually doing okay. This will be a pretty good place for him. Let's send you there with 2 lockpicks and 1 bolt cutter. And I'm only going to send you with 1 weapon, and it's one of my favorites. I think you'll be very happy. Ooh, no, you can go with this one. Never mind. Okay, and you are also doing well. I will give you some alcohol. I'm sure you are over age. Yeah, see, you're fine. I'm sure that sending someone who is possibly right around the age of 21 to go off and fight zombies while they've had half a liter of moonshine is a great idea. Did I miss anything while I was gone? I just want to know. I don't know. My short-term memory is shot while I'm streaming. Did you miss anything? Yes and no. You definitely missed something. Was it worth missing? It's probably fine. I wonder about MDs. Studies indicate magnesium sulfate can reduce renal colic pain, with some trials showing it's effective or more than traditional opioids. Its clinical impact is often considered modest, of doubtful clinical importance. I mean, I can see that. I will say that opiates, and for my experience, are not super helpful for renal colic. And this was most for me, if we wanted to call it an experiment, this was most tested last January, where I had to go back for that that complication I had where the kidney stent was causing irritation and inflammation, which was making it irritate more. It was a really bad experience. And what happened there is they did not want to give me an anti-inflammatory called Toradol because they wanted to test my kidneys to see how they were functioning first, which fair enough. So they did a blood test. We had to wait for the blood test to come back. Meanwhile, I've told this story many times before. Meanwhile, this is when I was in so much pain that I was basically just screaming constantly, which was, you know, hard to ignore for the rest of the emergency department, including the staff. So they kept coming by and they gave me more and more, not morphine, because that is contraindicated for renal colic, but hydromorphone, which if you've heard of that, that's a very strong opiate. So they gave me the first dose and I'm still screaming. They gave me the second dose. I'm screaming a little more slurred now, but I'm still screaming. So then the ER doctor comes by and they're like, hey, we've given you the most we're supposed to give you. Now I'm going to give you more. So then they gave me a third dose and I'm sitting there slowly writhing in pain. And what has happened with the opiates is it has made basically my entire body numb except for where the pain was coming from. And so they're like, we're going to give you a 4th dose of this. And they're like, this is the maximum we can give you. Not the normal maximum. Like, this is the maximum before you're reaching overdosing territory. So they gave me that and I was really slowed down, but the pain was, you know, it was still happening. So they get the blood test back. They come and they inject Toradol and instantly, like within 15 seconds, the pain is gone. Ta-da! But now the problem is they can't let me go because I've had so many opiates, I keep stopping breathing. Like as I was sitting there, I was just so relaxed because I'd spent like, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes screaming. And I'm sitting there and they're like, I was like, oh, I feel like I'm going to throw up. They're like, we can't give you an anti-nausea med. I'm like, why not? And they're like, and they waited. And then my little monitor started beeping because my breath was slowing down too much. Like I was too slowly breathing. So like if we give you something that sedates you right now, your blood oxygen is going to drop. So I had to wait for a while until I kind of like woke up a bit. But anyway, that was the confirmation of something I always knew, which was that opiates don't help as much as anti-inflammatories with renal colic, at least for me. So normally when I go to the ER with a kidney stone, I tell them right away, because usually they have to wait for the ER doctor to sign off on opiates. But nurses can give you Toradol. So I was like, just give me the Toradol. It's going to work better. They tell you to breathe faster? No, they were just like, you can't be sedated more. And they're like, and you shouldn't go to bed right away. You should wait for a bit. The all breakdown of morphine, dihydroxy, all the pre-titles are blood-brain barrier crossers. I don't know. All I know is that morphine can cause ureter spasms, which is bad. When you have renal colic, you do not want your ureter spazzing. So, why didn't they just knock you out? Because that would have been even more dangerous, I think. But I think they were trying to get me to stop screaming, and they were very nice about it. Honestly, those nurses were wonderful. Because they didn't get me into a hospital gown, which is very not standard because they couldn't. And they were so kind when because I was writhing so much that they were having a hard time getting blood, and they were so kind about grabbing my hand and holding it in place for them to get the blood samples. And the craziest thing is when you're in like really high levels of pain, it is crazy how little everything else hurts. So it was like the easiest blood draw I've ever had. It's really cool in hindsight. But yeah, that was a hell of an experience. And that was, in hindsight, probably caused because post-surgery, I'd had some bleeding issues. So they're like, don't take any NSAIDs because they thin your blood. But by only taking Tylenol, nothing was helping with the inflammation inside the kidney. So it hit a point where the stent, the curly straw that was inside there, was probably just rubbing up against all of this inflamed kidney, and the pain was catastrophic. So the second an anti-inflammatory brought that down, the stent was no longer rubbing and everything felt fine again. So ta-da! Before the opiates, I mean, when you can still breathe. I suspect it would still be bad to knock me out, because how will they know when the pain has been resolved? They didn't know what was causing this at the time. They weren't sure if it was another kidney stone, if it was an infection and stuff like that. So you don't really want to knock someone out unless you absolutely have to for surgery or something, you know. Oh yeah, at some point they swept me off for a CT scan as well, but I don't think that might have been when I was still yelling. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So that's how I learned something similar, is that opiates, they will help with really bad kidney stones, but I think anti-inflammatories, if you can tolerate them, are better in my experience. And that's not just because I'm like, ew, opiates bad. That's how it's kind of worked out. What am I doing right now? Sorry, what's happening? Oh, I'm not sending Kayla out there. Oh no, Kayla's not going out. No. No, you two are not allowed to romance each other though, either. That's no. No, we're gonna send Michelle out because she's actually unhelpful right now. More lockpicks, loses less hunger. We've never sent Michelle out, but who knows, maybe she'll be lucky. It's your kind though, wish we had some here. Yeah, with one exception, I've always had a pretty good experience with nurses. Oh, the final nice thing that they did, sorry. Some people are like horrified by this stuff, but like I don't know, I'm so used to being out of the hospital. Is at the end of it. So remember, I have been screaming uncontrollably. I had no control over this response. Because the pain was, it was a 9.8 out of 10 for me, I think. And so after the Toradol finally kicked in, and I basically just imagine like a full grown ass woman having the most toddler-esque tantrum, which is to say my face was purple from the way I was like screaming and moving around. And then I'm just sitting there like, la, 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 I'm feeling so much better now. And so there's a part of me that was like, oh, they've probably been so annoyed about this noise. But every nurse who stopped by, they came over and like they had been, you know, wiping my face of tears and snot and sweat and stuff like that. And they came over and like, they patted me on the cheek as I'm just sitting there. And they're like, oh, you look like a completely different person now. Oh, we're so happy you're feeling better. Are you feeling better? Do you want me to grab? And I was like, oh my God, this is so nice. I thought they were going to be more annoyed with me, and they were so kind. It was actually, it's weird to say, I'm like, it was a really nice experience despite being one of the most painful experiences I've ever had. There's so much pain of a bone that needs to be reset. They basically do yeah, exactly. It's weird. It was a very bad experience, but it was also like, you know, like, oh, thank you. That's so strange, I know. Okay, I'm going to send, ooh. This might be bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I'm sending her with a pistol, which means she needs pistol ammunition. I will also send you with the good sledgehammer and the shovel and this. Does Pogo's... It probably doesn't need a lockpick, but I'll send her with one anyway. All right, gotta go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. Red Bull. I only had one Red Bull, and it was way early this morning, and I've been drinking water and tea since then because I'm trying to make my current Red Bull stash last longer. I got my Granny taken away, and then a chunk of bench, and ended up standing in the ER hallway for 8 hours because sitting on the floor hurt too much. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was okay. I will say about this experience, I haven't really had so when I showed up this January with the kidney complications, like so so normally with the kidney stones, I usually get I get them in waves of renal colic. So usually there's a period of time where it's like I can kind of like just quiet down a little bit when it's been bad. But in this case, there was no quieting down. But at the same time, like, I'm not coming in via an ambulance. I'm walking into the ER. Admittedly, I was bent over with like my head sort of around hip height, but still. And, you know, at that point, I'm still screaming and wailing. But in my head, I'm like, well, I'm not, you know, everyone here is in the emergency room for a reason. So I went and got in line. And the two people who were ahead of me, I vaguely recall them kind of like looking behind, like, what is this sound coming from behind me? And again, another sweet memory of this, I've said this on stream before, which is that out of the corner of my eye, I could see someone, a little lady, maybe in her 50s or 60s, and you could kind of just, I could tell, probably there for drug-related reasons. Not drug seeking, but like just complications maybe. But at the same time, I guess someone had called out being like, bring her over here, but I couldn't hear them. And so she's tiny. She was maybe like 2/3 of my height tops. And she comes over and she's like, hey, sweetheart. And she doesn't grab me, but she's got her hands around me. And again, I felt like I was towering over her, and she just kind of shuffled me along to the desk. So they obviously let me go ahead. Anyway, lots of little tiny things that added to this being like a really touching experience. But it was just really funny because they were like, you should have just come straight to the desk. I'm like, I can't cut the line. No, you guys can tell me to cut the line, but I can't cut the line. I'm not just going to assume just because I'm the loudest that I'm the biggest emergency. Of course, I didn't say all that because I couldn't barely talk, but the only bone, I've never broken a bone, by the way, that I broke was when I was 18, came off my back and landed on my, oh, brushy, the full body wince. I just, yes, in air. Oh, just seeing that you landed backwards. Oh God. I've never broken a bone. I'm so scared of breaking bones. I'm so scared of breaking bones because I've never done it. And in my head, I'm like, it's just, it was an extreme break. I believe you. I am wincing. I don't, like, the way I'm tilting right now is literally me tilting, like, physically away from reading your chat message. You know, you did the grown-up thing and went to the hospital in college. I managed to have such an awful diet. It caused a kidney stone. My approach was to pass and hold on through right the pain before I hit the dark tunnel. Hot night twifting. Unfortunately, I'm passing, so I am passing a stone right now, which, woohoo! But I've passed a couple, which is a newer thing, again, which I'm really happy about. All of my kidney stones have been too big to pass. Like, just, they're over a centimeter in size. So it was never an option. And when there's a full blockage, because if it can move even a little, you can still get some pressure to alleviate in the process. But with a full blockage, your kidney starts to get pissed off so fast. It's so unhappily. And so it was just never an option to pass them. They're humongous. Last time I had to wait in the waiting room for 6 hours when getting triage because the check ladies and I looked enough pain. Which is so funny because one of the first kidney stones, maybe the second one I had, where I was still pretty whaley at that point, and they're like, someone was like, you know, it's the quiet ones, quiet people, when people are quiet, that's when you know they're in real pain. And I was like, I'm in real it was like I was ready to like scream at them where they're like, you know, it's when they're quiet that you can tell. And I'm like, I am not being loud by choice. I'm like, this is not voluntary. So it's so funny where it's like, you just can't win. And then broken bone until your 60s. Don't forget the woohoos are genuine. That means, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I pass a stone, no surgery. Surgeries are very not great. I love passing stones. Hurts like the dickens. Really, if it gets caught down there, those things are spiky. And I've usually been able to I've caught 2 of them, I guess. Not all of them. And it does have spikes of pain, but like surgery is so dangerous. I'm so glad when I can pass them. Hi, welcome to my stream. Jams is like, hey, remember how you said that my stream is so comforting and then I rated you when you started talking about kidney stones? Remember? do you remember that? How I brought my comfy community here and then you started talking about agonizing pain? That happened. I think I'm going to I think I have Frank repair the barrier again. I mean, might as well get it over with. Yeah, let's make a super safe barrier. To show me a fan, she had the drug tested. Doctor's supposed to me some numbers for gallbladder. He sent me straight to talk to the surgeon. Oh, also, what now? Wait. Let me scroll up. I missed a part of. I was thinking about the 6 hours waiting. I've also had gallstones and gallbladder attacks. I had my gallbladder removed a couple years ago. My body loves making rocks. And by the way, to validate you, so what now? I've had 6 giant kidney stones, multiple surgeries. I've had whatever inflammatory super reaction I had last year. And I will say, when I went to the hospital for the gallstones, it was so different from, like, it was a very different region of the abdomen. But I kept looking down because I could have sworn for the life of me that I would look down and see my abdomen split open. It was so painful. I told Mama Haustoria after, because she drove me there, that I'm like, it felt like someone had taken a knife sort of right under my right rib cage and was just sawing it rapidly back and forth, left and right. So I want to validate you that what you felt was insane, because I didn't think anything could top a kidney stone, and that was on par with my worst kidney stones. It was bonkers. I lost so much weight leading up to my surgery because I was so afraid that anything I ate would cause another gallstone attack. So I was basically just eating the bare minimum to keep myself alive for like a month and a half. So it was like I would eat like unseasoned chicken breast and like water and stuff like that. And even then, sometimes I could just feel a hint of it wanting to act up. And I was like, oh my God, I never want it to happen again. It was bonkers. People trying to hear a lot of information. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I just can't stop talking. So you sent me here the first time. I think it's partially expected. Sorry, I'm sorry. My wife's mom has this weird thing with her kidneys where every couple months they start pumping backward. I don't see. That's the thing. Kidney stones are really scary, but they don't really have any long-term health implications so long as they get treated. So I'm like, they're max pain, but they're like minimum health implications, if that makes sense. Whereas everything else kidney related is so bad. The other my arms are says I made it back. In my back, angry, sent me home to crawl the stairs. Emergency, they had to give me a referral. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had my first kidney stone, I had a really like awful surgeon on every level. But I've been pretty lucky since then. It's not like I've usually had something go wrong, but nothing as bad as that is what you're describing. And I'm so sorry you had that experience. May know what was the cause of so much stones. So I gotta pause for this. So Ludermone, so they have lots of correlations. People tell you, oh, you gotta avoid a diet high in oxalates, because calcium oxalate stones are the most common kind of kidney stone. But studies have found very, very weak, if non-existent, links between your diet and your diet of calcium and oxalates and stuff like that relative to kidney stone production. They have found that some people are stone formers, which I am one of them. So it's just basically one of those things where it's like, if you produce one stone, and the odds are high that you're going to produce another one, and then more after that. Thankfully, it seems to get less frequent with age, which is kind of what I've been noticing too. But I did see a recent study where they did analysis of like really like electron microscope analysis of a bunch of kidney stones. And what they're finding is that a lot of them show fragments of bacteria. So they think it's a very early stage, but it is now a possible hypothesis that they can test out that there might be a link to bacteria in your kidney being like the seed that starts kidney stones, in which case they might be able to take like for people who are forming multiple of them, there might be antibiotic treatments to help prevent that from happening. Now, obviously long-term antibiotics is not great either, but at least it's a point. It was just a really interesting thing. It wasn't what they were expecting to find. Like, some people having a bacteria stone would be one thing, but so many of them having fragments of bacteria in the center of the stone is a very different thing. Like so many of them. That's really interesting. The number one thing though, if you want to prevent kidney stones, is to drink enough fluids that your urine is a pale yellow color. You don't want it to be completely clear. You don't want it to be yellow. So if your urine is pale, they call it pale straw. That is ideal. And that is because you're drinking enough fluids that your urine is dilute enough that the type of minerals that would normally start to turn into crystals are kept in solution because your urine is dilute. So that is the number one thing you can do, is drink enough fluids to do that. It could be water, it could be other things, just as long as it's dilute enough, something. Yeah, that's the best thing to do. And again, you don't want it to be clear. If your urine is clear all the time, you are starting to strain your kidneys. That is too much. Pale straw. Go for pale straw. Maybe some broken house encapsulation. Yeah, maybe. Internal microbiota feel like the major link in a lot of health complications. Yeah. Why not clear? Because clear is an indication like that your kidneys are working overtime and they're expelling so much urine because you have so much water coming through. And you don't want your kidneys working overtime if they don't have to. So pale straw is fine. The interesting thing, when you talk to a nephrologist, aka like a kidney specialist, you know how when you go on social media, people are like, oh, do you want your skin to look nicer? You should be drinking 4 liters minimum of water per day, not including like exercise, blah, blah, blah. And everyone will tell you, oh, drinking more water is good. If you think you're drinking enough water, you got to drink more water. That's wrong. Nephrologists will not agree with that. Nephrologists, kidney specialists are not going around being like telling you, oh no, gotta chug more water. No. That's not what they want. Because that can be really hard on your kidneys. So yeah, aim for pale yellow. And again, it's pale yellow when it's coming out of you, not pale yellow in the bowl. Because your toilet bowl will probably have lots of water in it. And so if it's yellow, if your toilet bowl is turning yellow, bad sign. Pale yellow when it's coming out of you. The more water you're drinking, if it's clear, you're overhydrating. Yes. Basically means transparent, not colorless. Yes. Yeah. Be too much water drinking, I think. Yes. Like sometimes it's fine. Like, you've been out on the beach all day, running around, sweating, exercising, you're drinking a ton of water. That's it's fine for it to be sometimes, but that is not the goal that you want to be hitting is clear. Clear is not the goal. Pale yellow is the goal. So high flame bird phoenix, don't drink too much water too quickly or get water poisoning. It's not super common unless you're forcing yourself to drink water, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom during the next ad break, which is happening in 2.5 minutes. Too yellow is bad, always clear, bad, purple good. No! Drink 5 liters a day for weeks. If you're sweating a lot, you do need to be replacing it. That's why we talk about the pee color rather than the amount of water that you drink. Because depending on the weather, your job, exertion, all this other stuff, there might be reasons to be drinking way more water than someone who's like in a cold environment, sedentary, blah, blah, blah. So you want to aim for the pee color. If you are drinking 5 liters a day, you are hopefully also eating enough food to supply the electrolytes that you need. And if you're not, you're going to add some electrolytes to that mix. Yeah. But yeah, ads just starting in 1.5 minutes. Thank you for joining my tangent. Overhydration is a bitch, by the way. Do not want, speak from personal experience. Yes. You can die from overconsuming anything. It's true, but with the language right now on wellness, social media and stuff like that, Brushy, people act like it is always better to drink more water, and that is so not true. And in fact, overhydration, which is, I think, hyponatremia, not hyperhydration, hyponatremia, which basically means not enough sodium, is more common than dehydration in places like marathons and stuff like that. Like, it is far more common for someone to be hospitalized or die from drinking too much water during ultra marathons than not enough. So, also, High Blab is a German innovation turning bowl water yellow. All of your toilets have this shelf. And there you go. Now you really know. Also, hi, Lowen. Love their extremes online. It's true. So yeah, drink enough fluids to make your urine come out of your body pale yellow in color. That is the goal. If it's always clear, too much. If it's dark yellow, more fluids now. If it's brown, you need to go see a doctor immediately because that's a sign that your muscles are breaking down. If it's red or pinkish, you still need to go see a doctor because that could be a sign of infection or something else. Learned that after a severe bout of dehydration, where they had to call on the phlebotomist to take my blood because even the chargers can get my vein. Yeah, if I know that I have a kidney stone coming that is not passing, I will start to hydrate because I'm like, I get the timing. I can usually eyeball the timing pretty decently for when I'm about to have to go to the hospital with it. So I do try to drink extra water. So I can get the stick, and then also because they're gonna ask me to pee for a pregnancy test no matter what. So, but ads are about to start. I'm gonna send you guys off. Gawain, do at least 3 rounds of words on stream because after all this talk, I need to go pee. I will see you guys after the ad break is done. Bye bye. right. Hello and welcome back from the ad break. Thank you so much for your patience as always. I know the words levels get harder later on. Also, I looked over at my little activity feed to be like, what did I miss? And I missed two things that made me giggle upon seeing them. So I missed a follow. I'm so sorry, from Weed and Estrogen. Thank you for the follow. And then I also missed a 50 stream streak from 40 Blunts. And I just kind of feel like Weed and Estrogen and 40 Blunts. Hi, you guys, it's like peanut butter and chocolate, except the chocolate is also peanut butter flavored. Hey, welcome back and thank you. Oh, hi, it's a zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Oh, I can feed you. Okay, you're not super hungry, but that's okay. There, yay. Yeah, thank you guys for sitting so patiently through the ad break. I'm grateful, because how did I get no ads? I think it's delayed for me or anyone else. Hipwa, when you set up a block of quote mark ads on Twitch, which you're actually doing, it's basically a period of time in which Twitch can offer ads to your viewers. And they're sort of basically promising to not do it at other times. But depending on where you are or where the streamer is or the content that they're streaming. So for example, I'm streaming a mature rated game, which doesn't eliminate all ads, but some of them. It might mean that you won't actually see ads during the ad break. A lot of it can vary, but so yeah, you might not see it at all. It's just basically a window of time where Twitch, if it does have ads, they will serve them. Also, hi Neb, welcome on in. Hi. I watched one transcript video on YouTube and now my algorithm thinks I'm an egg. But it can be so funny. So it's not that. You'll survive. You'll get some good videos out of it, I think. Also, Alco, hello, welcome on in. Okay. Probably nothing bad will happen here. Has the game added dogs yet? Keep giving me dog food, not giving me a dog. I don't know if the devs realize how important it is that they give this update with a dog. Also, let's throw this brick. Fairly okay. Hi, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Round number. Which is funny because Prime round number. Anyway, thank you so much for that. I hope you are fairly okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so funny. Okay, nope, nothing over here. There is this. No zombie? No, there must be a zombie here. I thought there was. Well, I guess not. Right. Okay. Okay. We're putting back the dog food. We're going to put back the carrots and the drugs. Take the components. Is there anything else I can put back? We're going to keep the chili con carne because that's a very filling dish that's extra special and it definitely will never go bad because they haven't added that to the game yet. I've trained my YouTube algorithm well. I think it's a good mix of ASMR, VTubers, and stuff very specifically about the game. Oh, that's good. I don't train my algorithm well at all. Because it sends me on a lot of tangents, but I also do things where I will watch every video that includes certain songs on them. And then it almost doesn't matter what's the content of the video. It's just if the Imperium mix from Darktide shows up, then I watch the video. But this is also true of Caribbean Blue by Enya. So any video with Caribbean Blue, I'll just fucking sit through the whole thing. So now my algorithm's like, all right, I can feed you like gyrating hamsters dancing to Caribbean Blue. And no, I really like that song, so. A suspicious collection of goods. 5 cameras, drugs, and dog food. What was going on? Oh, you knew what, Magnus, about that? I've never put that together before. Oh, look at you. Look at you with the observations. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I never thought of that. I was just so excited about having cameras in the first place. Oh, there's more stuff? Whoa, Jesus, there's so many cameras. Okay, we have to do a cleanup scavenge, I guess. Go to YouTube, watch history, and just delete stuff you don't want it to remember. That's so much work, though. I'll just beat it into submission. The whole Dark Tide song, that's not weird. Yeah, everyone. Shark, that is not a say-so place. This is not a say-so game. Also, you're not interested when it shows you. I do. Not only do I got no, and not only do I do that, but twice now, and some of you will understand why this is a nightmare. Twice now, because like what happens on YouTube Shorts now is sometimes you'll scroll and it'll show you a live stream, right? A live stream. It not necessarily truly a live event. Sometimes they're just playing videos, but it's still a live stream, right? Which means you don't even get like a blip of a second for what's going on. And twice now, it has been videos of someone doing close-up surgery or pedicure stuff to really disgusting toes. I'm closing my eyes because I'm trying to block it out right now. And both times slammed my hand in front, went to the 3 dots, and I was so mad about it that I reported it for gore, and included a very Karen-like message with both reports, where I was basically like, you know, this type of disgusting stuff, like they shouldn't be allowed to live stream it because I should be able to have a choice before I see things like this when it's this, like, I'm not saying it's not medically relevant, but there should be some way for me to like not see it or be blocked out, or they should have to put a warning on it first, blah, 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 blah. And both times I got a follow-up from YouTube being like, we have taken down the thing and we've banned the person. I'm like, yay! Because I have a phobia-ish type of response to anything related to almost anything fingernails, with one kind of exception. And those things will make me like just projectile vomit. I've done it before. It's happened in really embarrassing situations, and I don't like vomiting because it makes me feel yucky. If you're like, you're a huge weenie, I know. I don't know why I'm like this. Life would be easier if I wasn't grossed out by fingernails, because it turns out everyone has them. I was very proud of myself. I was very proud of myself for my reflexes, and also how well I covered the screen even while I was getting the 3 dots to report it. I was like, oh, go me. Ow! Okay, the sledgehammer's great, though. Okay, so she heard me, too. Don't be a howler. Oh, the sledgehammer's a great weapon. I've done that when I was getting videos of animals getting alt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I've never gotten that before. I'd be furious. I'm so sorry, Wisconsin Bear. On the subject of YouTube algorithms, I still get a good laugh out of YouTube. Twitch decided to spend me years of time. That's my chance I was interested in the next versus business game. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. But not for getting a manicurist ban. It was not a manicurist. It was some. Both accounts were like, I said pedicure type things, but it was like close-ups of doctors doing ingrown toenail procedures on like fungal toenails, and possibly even the same video both times. So I think it was just like a view farmer, if that makes sense. When I was first over X, I was getting videos of people being all tapped. Oh, geez Louise. Okay, I've never had that before, but I'm not the greatest at using Twitter. Also, one second, I just gotta do a quick run test. Okay, we good. Michelle's not dead yet. So they're mostly VTubers, it's me. Some of it's VTubers for me. Not as much as I thought it would be, though. Okay, is there a better weapon I can use for killing this person from behind? Maybe this one. No, I don't report manicurist videos, even though I skim past them really quickly, because most of the time, like me being bothered by manicure videos is just the personal thing. It was really just these hyper close up, ultra gore engagement thingies. Yay. Okay, maybe I can just shoot the jockey. I don't think I'm close enough to be seen, which is crazy because he can see me. But that's easy mode for you. Yay! When my sticker never went back, I haven't deleted because I don't want any bots taking my account using my stuff, so I make sure it's secure. But other than that, I stay away from Redland. I got on Twitter because it's where they're like, you're a VTuber. And that's been kind of true, so it's where I do my VTubering stuff. Mine is increasingly virtual potatoes. Well, that's not bad. Mine is most of the time my favorite VTuber, Berry Creep, and then there's other ones. Nice. I fucked up. Well, that could have gone better. I didn't realize we had a walker. And the walker was a howler. And the howler summoned all of them. It's more fucked up because I used up a bunch of ammo, and that's sad. So using up ammo is sad. And one of you came through that back door there. Oh, my ammo. It could have gone. Yeah, that's true. But ammo is so expensive to make. Blueski isn't bad for engagement for VTuber stuff. I am on Blueski. I'm on both. What do you mean? Hell no. I like just listening and lurking, hearing. I fucked up. That's how it goes. Okay, when she walks by, I will smash her from behind. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. There we go. Ah, she fixed the typo. I did. I don't know when I did, but I did. Okay, medkit is good. Let me feed this girl a bit. Oh, shit. That's not enough. Okay. I want to take I'll take the bomb for now. I feel like there's going to be more good stuff, so I'll clear up the space there. No! I can't believe it worked. Like, I know it's easy, but I feel like just telling no and the zombie's like, okay, I'll turn around and give you one more chance. Speaking of one more chance. Yay, and I cleared up another space. Actually, I'll probably just switch to the regular hammer. Are you gonna, I hear this, the sound of an unhappy zombie sound is, no? Okay, this is kind of awkward. I guess we'll just fight. Hey, I did it. Okay, how about you, background zombie? I'll take. It's not the fry pan's really nothing compared to the skillet. I don't know. I'm at a loss here. Here, I'll come. Here, come on. Come on. Yep. Nice. Clean kill. Okay. I don't know if there's stuff on the ground outside, so I might just... I'll take the water for now, and I'll send someone else to clean up. This is the first time I've opened up second scavenges so early in the game, which I'm hoping will be good. Are you gonna turn around? Don't turn around. No! What the fuck, game? What the fuck? No! Oh, come on! Jesus! Okay, so for context, when I went up behind that zombie, the game was supposed to give me an option to just kill her from behind, and instead it turned into a fight when it wasn't supposed to be a fight. That was not fair. Not cool. Dare I say, kind of rude. Also, do we have a med kit? We do. You're, well... Fine. And this... Yeah! Okay, there should be enough for one cleanup. Also, meet the robot, thank you for the clip! I think I turned into a plant now that I'm full. I'm just saying. Maybe you do... Hipwa, do you know what you guys look like? Have you seen yourself before? Because that would be accurate. Also... Okay, Michelle's like, I'm so sad. Well, I hear you, girl. Yep, there's a little one now on my head. There we go. Just a wee bitty one. Okay, so Joe is like, I need to sleep. I'm also need alcohol, probably. Okay, you can take the bed. I think you need the bed the most right now. Yeah, that's you. You're the little green guy there. Or you don't, I guess you don't have to be, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so Frank, now that you were done building the barrier, I would like you to go to bed. See you later. Bye, Gwen. Thank you for helping out with words and stream and everything. Thank you. And not just any plant, you're a carnivorous plant. Okay, we'll do 2 more soups for now. There you go. That helped your morale a little bit too, bud, which is nice. Yes, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming. This is a game I can play for a long time, but the random tiny spikes of pain in my abdomen are a little, like, draining me a little faster than I think I would normally be drained. So it's sort of those two things against each other. Okay, are we happy with... Okay, we are happy with how this has been cleared. Well, that was a... Okay, that was a survivals. Should I should send one person to clear this place. And one person to clean up here. I think. I'll do Rahul. Yeah, let's have Rahul do here. I'll send you, you don't really have a bladed weapon, bud, sorry. But it should be a relatively easy cleanup. Do I need to bring... I feel like Hackett Construction might have needed one of these. So maybe I'll just do that for him. And then... Aubrey, you are, now that you're feeling a little bit better... Yeah, I will have you go and make more med kits. This is your specialty. Right here. So, by the way, remember how I said she was thick with 2 C's? This is our Aubrey. She's like, they literally like thick thighs save lives. That is her role here. There we go. We'll get 4 out of that, I think. All right, Hector, you... The only person you're romancing is Frank, so... ooh. We're putting him on full dismantle for 2 phases. That will be super helpful. I guess I might send... Ooh. Okay, if she dies, I save Scum. That's the rule here. She dies, I save Scum. That's just how it works. I need to have her and her dad survive this playthrough. All right, so we're gonna send you with this and this and this. And that should be... And that, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Because that's gonna be our next shelter, and that is everyone assigned. Yeah. Okay. This should be fine. This should not be scary or bad or dangerous. It should be mostly clear. I'll do the base level first and then the upper floors after. Everything's gonna be fine. Here, nice. Okay, this is the location where I had some fun with grenades. Okay, so far so good. All right, first floor completely cleared. Speak which language in the chat, such as Eep. Low? Eep I know is sleepy. Is that the little person that's supposed to be on like all fours sad? I don't know what LO stands for though. Eep I know is EP. As in sleep. It's a cute way of saying sleep. And then the OM is kind of like the ORZ as well. I think those two are like the same idea. They're little humans. I could have sworn OM was like a little guy on all fours, like the little creature thing. It's supposed to be LOL. Oh, well, I know LOL. We had that back in the day too. There'd be little like newspaper guides where it's like, what slang your kids are using explained. And then every now and then you'd bump into an old person who thought LOL meant lots of love. Okay, grabbed all the goodies there. No, I'm not gonna give you the coffee if I can avoid it. Wait, it doesn't? This whole time you haven't been loving anyone. You learned from Fox News at Alpha Lucifer. Damn it! Discovered. Everyone, pull out your bat wings and fly away. We've been discovered. Hail Satan. That took too long to think of. I'm like, wait, what's they're saying? Oh, I haven't been correctly recalling our ritual phrases at all. Also, hi, Rena. Welcome on in. Although you might have been redeeming that just to see the little green guy and not, in fact, to be told hello, in which case, I am mostly sorry. Not sorry enough, probably. I clicked it because of 6-7. Fair enough. The redeem numbers were made before I learned about that, but you know what? Fair enough. Also, hi, Last of Mass. Welcome on in. I guess I really 6-7'd that redeem. I am so hip and cool. I am on the cutting edge of all things. that children consider interesting. You can trust me. I'm sorry I couldn't resist. Rena, you never need to apologize unless you murder someone, in which case you maybe should, but you know what? Listen to your lawyer on that one. 86-year-old 86 the Mahi Mahi. It's a hip replacement and can't drink cold water because it upsets you. It does not upset my tummy. I just like room temperature. That's all. And my hips are actually fine. My kidneys, Hips are good though. Roll Tide! Yes, Giga! God, we all have the same feeds. A whole lot of us. Ooh, is that the sound of a walker or is that upstairs? Oh, I'm so glad I waited. Oh my God. This is not gonna work out well. This is not gonna work out well. This is not gonna work. Don't howl. Do you not see me? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll take it. Nice. That's a new function they added, and it's the first time I tried it. Stomach can't absorb cold water. It has to warm it at first to properly hydrate. You have to drink warm water. I'm not really worried about proper hydration. I'm sure it'll get absorbed at some point. Did I not say? Oh. I didn't send her with a lockpick. Fuck. I mean, shoot. Darn. I just drink stuff at room temperature or hot. I don't know. No, that's not true. I liked ice drinks when I have my ice maker on, but my ice maker isn't on. Something about cold drinks with no ice bothers me, though. I don't know. Beautiful. I love the sledgehammer. I think we only get 1 or 2 in the game, and that makes me sad. Man, this whole thing that the zombies do where they just see me and they don't do anything, I love it. This is, I don't know what they did to cause this, but I'm a big fan of it. I think you need to bump that difficulty. Alas, once the game starts, you can't modify it. So many baseball bats. Oh, I love it. No, but that works too. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do a cleanup here, unfortunately, because I didn't send a lockpick, and I fucked up. That's on me. Financial cups with just beer? Oh, well. I was gonna say, I refrigerate my beer, but I don't. I drink my beer room temperature. I wanted to lie and say that I did, but no, I've always, all the beer I have is at room temperature too, but my room temperature is really cold, for the record. Nice. Okay, I don't want these. Go away. Oh, that's where Barb is! That's where Barb is! Dark beers? No, I drink my sour beers at room temperature too. My sour beers are also at room temperature. My Pilsner's room temperature. Again, room temperature is mildly chilled. My apartment is very cold year-round. And at some points, alarmingly cold. Alright, is it just one walker, or is it... Get her. Oh! I've had tried beer mixed with Sprite. I think it's really yummy. I think that's great. I'll leave the seeds here because we don't even have a way to grow them right now. I guess it's technically, it's kind of like a Radler, right? Radlers are, or is it Radlers or lemonade? I can't remember. Anyway, yeah, no, beer mixed with Sprite or lemonade is great. Cleared? Yes! Yeah, Radlers are so refreshing in the summertime. Oh! How have I never noticed this before? What? There's a secret hatch to get out of here? Oh, sick. Okay. That's cool. A few studies can find it easily that address the subject actually conclude that cold water accelerates liquid absorption by passing it through the intestines, which is more efficient absorption faster. Oh. I don't know. I've always been very room temperature-y about drinking stuff. And then I saw a lot of different videos from women living in China or just Chinese women, I guess, talking about like not drinking, especially during their periods, like never drinking cold water. And I was like, hey, I can use this to justify my already pre-existing behavior. Yay. And then I can just ignore it whenever I feel like it. Yay, because it's yay. Everything is yay. All right, Kayla, I don't want you to go out again. Girl, I have concerns about you. Okay, Michelle. Michelle can go to the thing with the lockpick and we'll just do this phase. Like so. Yeah, just like that. All right, and then... since we're not moving yet, I'm going to send you with your extra backpack space somewhere else. First, they also conclude that drinking cold water with meals decrease energy absorption from food. So that would be like saying that if you were wanting to eat less calories, that would be good. Very true. My female would tell me every time she eats something cold, her tummy hurt. My tummy's not hurting from cold. It just... I've just always had my sparkling water and everything. Just, it's room temperature. It's just how I do things. I don't know, what if the cold liquid is just, I also feel like sodas and like cold sparkling water is so fizzy, it's almost painful. Whereas room temperature, it's nice. I don't think I'm ever going to win this argument. Okay, do I want you to do, if we're going to move here, all of this will still be in our vicinity, but this one will not. So maybe I'll grab everything here. Ethan, that's me. Water is for a room temperature woman. Yes! Knock Seeker! That's how I'm going to frame it next time. Yeah. Room temperature blank, because I am a room temperature woman. Your WAG is... WAG? What's your... What? Is that lower temperatures reduce the efficacy of digestive enzymes and acid? Wild ass guess. Oh! Okay. Sure. I'm gonna use that. My wild ass guess. I do know as Lyria, I will not know, but I feel like I have to go find the papers, but again, but like an interesting thing is that, well, not if it is known. So let's say you have acid, you have heartburn, so you take Tums regularly, but you also eat food. If you take Tums, you increase the likelihood of you getting food poisoning because you reduce the acidity of your stomach, and the acidity of your stomach is one of the protective mechanisms to prevent bacteria from fucking you up. So Tums will neutralize it and make it much more higher in pH and closer to neutral, which means higher chance of bad bacteria being like, I survived. But there is an enzyme in your stomach, which is pepsin, and pepsin is designed to work at that very, very low pH. So if you eat protein, like you have like a chicken breast and you drink a bunch of water, the pepsin is less effective at digesting the protein. But I think I read a paper that showed exactly how much less, but I can't remember about it. So anyway. But I mean, if I'm eating chicken breast, I'm also drinking something because that shit's dry, so. And if you're like, it's not dry, well, I make it 50-50 is dry, so. If you want warm acid solutions and enzyme solution to accelerate the action, yeah. Don't eat food to avoid food poisoning. Technically correct. You should eat, but I guess you're not wrong. Technically. Regardless, I love tea, and I've been drinking lots of herbal tea, so not even caffeinated and or high in oxalates. And so I can't find a single thing that's like, you are bad for drinking your herbal tea. People be like, oh, but herbal tea can sometimes... No, it's perfectly safe. It's like lemon and ginger. It's fine. Chamomile. So for once, I'm like, it's one of the few things I can do that is just almost immune to criticism. Not 100%, but like, it's like social media can't get that mad about it. Okay, let's send you here. I will send you with a baseball bat, and I think that should be fine. And I'll send you with a lockpick just in case. Drink 1 liter of warm tea per day. Nice! I've been getting pretty close to that. I don't know why. I've just been crazy craving tea of late. Let's... Okay, you know what? He can go sleep next. Blaming angry about it because you're a woman. That's true! That's very correct. You're correct. Yes, you are, yes. Yeah, huh? That is accurate. You're probably fine. Let's have you go to the build station to see if there's anything. Now we should have some materials that we can build stuff with, right? We do. Okay, I would like to build up the next weapon station. Please and thank you. Task size 3? That's too much. Unless I have you build for 2 phases, which maybe I should do. Decide. Nice. Okay. And I can still do either medical area 3 or barricades. Let's do, we're getting to the point where morale might start taking a hit from how many people I'm bringing back. So let's do that one next. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. That feels like a plan. Social media can't find my area because he put rigid. This is true. And I'm not necessarily beholden to social media. Aubrey, so long as you, well, maybe you know, Kayla's dad is not straight, so maybe Kayla's not straight. But let's for now, I'll have you stick in morale. Okay, and that's everyone assigned. Yeah, this might be the last scavenging phase. Sorry, I wasn't sure if that was alarm. This might be the last scavenging phase because I also remember I have a collab later today, so I should make sure I get some rest time. And it's one of the people I love the absolute most. All threats clear. Well, that means I can run. Yay! Now I can unlock. Yay! Oh yeah, that was worth it. That's. Oh, I love the carbine. Oh, that was my favorite gun last playthrough. Okay, yay. Happy. Sure, I can grab the rest when we move in. Fiction. No, that's later today. That's the one I was referring to literally just now. No, that Aishii is one of the people I just adore. Oh, this is a thing. Supply drop. This is a Heart of Darkness thing. Send something instead of the credit of the words DZ Alpha. These alpha nuts. Roughly right on the side of the boxes and chalk is as much as stay sharp, shoot straight. That sounds homophobic. I'm kidding, it doesn't. I'm just being obnoxious. Okay, that was for sure everything, right? I just want to make sure. That was some really good shit, too. Yeah, I'd say Aishii is probably one of the... Okay. I have some nice things to say about Aishii. I'm going to try to remember all of them. But so there's like the VTuber stuff about her where she's such a great idol, like in like a classic VTuber way. And so she's like so bubbly and so much fun and so entertaining and creative. There's all the VTuber side stuff, right? Just like an absolute freaking delight to watch. Also, for someone who is frequently running a one-woman show, she gets a lot of shit done. But then as I've gotten to know her, she's also like, because you know, someone bubbly, you're sort of like, oh, you know, you might correlate bubbly with like a certain type of personality behind the scenes. And she is a ray of sunshine, but she's also very like, she's very strong in like a tough way. And it's not something that she's like, oh, I'm strong and tough. Like that's not, it's not. She just is. She's so strong and tough and like unflappable in the face of many things. And she gives very, very good advice. Just like astounding. But I really like I know it's a weird word to throw in. She's very, very, very wise. And like, as I say it, I'm like, oh God, that's such a weird word to use for a VTuber, but she is. So yeah, it's gone from just me being like, oh, I love her, she's so great, which I do. But like also I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, oh no. I also like really like look up to her and I'm like, there have been actual moments in the last year where I'm like literally not exaggerating, not saying it for the sake of humor, where I've been like, okay, before I start to freak out, what would she do? What will she say if I ask her for advice? Because that's my number one thing is I'm like, if I want to learn, I have to start predicting. I'm like, if I can predict what good advice she's going to give me before she gives me, that's a sign that I've learned. So I've like sat there and I'm like, okay, when I ask her, what the fuck do I do right now? What is she going to tell me? And that's how I roll. So yeah, she's, if I know you guys, I know a lot of you love her. I'm going to add to this, however much you love her, she is even more amazing than that. And not even because I'm like, ooh, I know secret stuff. I just mean whatever it is, more. You can just add to it. It's that simple. Is Joe gonna get mad if I feed him dog food? Sorry, that's what fucking transition. Anyway, love her. So can I give this guy dog food? I think I can. Oh, his morale dropped. Oh, well, he'll survive. Ooh, actually, you know what I can do to truly clear this place? Is if I do that and then I throw the bricks, it destroys them. Nice. Also, did it not say this place was clear? Where's the last zombie? Yo! Is it you? Are you the last zombie I have to worry about? There we go. I just want to clear it for the sake of clearing it. Come here. Okay, I need you to come here a little bit because I don't want to accidentally leave. Okay. Now can we call this place clear or no? Can you hop up there? No. She's both very sweet and has some of the best branding I've ever seen professionally. I know, she's really. I was thinking what good advice she'd give me. Choose something. Will this idiot get mad if I give him dog food? Yep, that's exactly how it worked out. That is exactly it. Sorry, sometimes it happens and it scares me because I think I stalk them before they're about to run into the door and then they're very loud as they make that collision. And then I get scouted. Like you just saw, I scare myself. Because he let out like kind of like a battle cry as soon as he hit the door, which is fair because he probably just cracked a rib, but... Is this place not officially clear yet? Don't, guy! Quit fucking making that sound. It scares me every time you do. Oh, someone said, let me just reset my hot plate. Sorry, my mug warmer. Okay, who's mad? You're uneasy. Well, get over it. Dorks. Okay, we should be set on these for a while. Okay, so your morale isn't great, but that's fine because I can give you alcohol. Because that's, if the team isn't feeling great, just booze them up. Okay, let's give you a soup. Let's give you a soup. Let's give you a soup. Yay. Okay, so everyone's fed. And that's fine because it's really all I can do before I move them. So cleared here. Oh, this was never a shelter. Oh, I'm dumb. This one it was, but it's also cleared. So clear, clear. Not clear, but that's fine because I'll still have access to it. And now we can move shelter here. Okay, perfect. And this will be a good shelter to be in for a while because it gives us access to both Greenhaven and Seneca, which is where Heart of Darkness is happening right now. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so someone needs to work on the barricade. I'll decide the barricade last. Oh, audio is also crunching for me in the game, by the way. That's not just you guys. Okay, so you don't need to dismantle, so I can actually probably have you work on the barricade. Yeah. All right, you're doing really well, but I don't want you to scavenge because I don't want you to die. And this is where we could really use more people, is when we have garden and water. Have we found the high school? We have not found the high school, so I'm going to start us planting. You are a good scavenger to send out because you're backpack space. Oh, Ginga, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. And I will. Oh, well, actually, my jaw is pretty unclenched because one of the meds I took for the kidney stone is a muscle relaxant, so I'm feeling like I'm going to sleep good tonight, this morning. All right. I think I will send him out. Where? Oh, okay, this is where I could find the grandma to help us with gardening, which would be good. In which case, I might switch Michelle to... oh, we've got 2 places. Okay. This place is really scary. I want to do both. I want to get Grandma Christine. I want to get Barb as well. How many hours is the clap? 12 plus 3, 15. 15 hours plus, so maybe 14 really, because I need to spend some time getting ready with her. So yeah, no, I've got lots of time. But I just don't want to do a 12-hour stream particularly. Well, I wasn't going to anyway, because my body's like, no. And I'm like, I should listen to my body sometimes. Okay. Let's send him to, with a big backpack space, I might be able to clear Red Mile. Maybe. In one go. Which I wouldn't mind. Okay, let's send you here. I will send you with baseball bat. This. What else do we have that's in shit condition? That's not shit, but it's fine. You. The skillet's not bad actually. I've never liked the skillet, but maybe okay, so he has, I'm sending him with half full, half, so maybe like one other weapon. I kind of like it to break if possible. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's see how that goes, and if I hopefully won't regret it too much. And then our other scavenger is not going to be you. No siree. And we are okay-ish for food, so I can have you do something else right now. What that something else is, I'm not sure, but maybe water. Okay. Rahul, are you gonna be my second scavenger? Yeah, let's have you be the second scavenger. We're gonna have you go to the high school. It's scary. Please don't die. I'll send you with this, even though you're bad with blunt weapons. It's kind of all we got, bud. He might need all of these actually, because there's a lot of zombies there. I don't know if he needs a lockpick or a bolt cutter, but I'm sending both anyway. And you know what? Just in case, let's send him with that in case he's really, in case he gets really turbo fucked. Yeah. That's around 3 o'clock in the night my time. I think we'll not see the beginning of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Depending on how we're feeling, me and Aisha can both go for pretty long though. So if you're lucky, hope you feel better soon. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I don't think it's a stuck kidney stone. So if it's not stuck, then hopefully it should just kind of figure itself out eventually. And with any luck, that won't take more than a couple weeks, maybe, depending. And it won't necessarily be painful all the time. It just seemed to be kind of like kicking in today. Maybe because I'm like, sometimes sitting upright kind of seems to get it moving, but not in a good way. Okay, we got 2 scavengers ready to go. I'm a little concerned about the future well-being of our team, so I might have you go make a med kit or 2. Oh, wait, actually, okay, so we can make cooking level 2. We can do... Can I do both? Let's do communal area level 2. Theoretically, I could have you do, but it's going to take up more space than we can do. Also, Hikikomori K, hello, and welcome on, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I could do workbench level 3. I could stick Aubrey on a couple of these. I could do this. What if I did... I could do cooking and communal, or I can do weapons 3. What if I did weapons 3? I'll take the next phase. Okay, shit. Okay, let's wait and see how the next phase goes before I stick in weapons 3 into there. But having cooking and... Okay, no. I changed my mind. I'm doing both. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna be there for 2 stages. And Kayla... Akuid... What will I have you do? Not on weapons, because we have Barb arriving soon. You're well rested. I should probably be sending her instead of Rahul, but I just simply do not want her to die. That's it. That's my only... That's it. We're not having you cook. We're not having you dismantle. Can't do more water because we're short on bottles. We can do more gardening. Okay, that works for me. Yay. Ad break starting soon. All right, I'm going to send you guys off. I will manage the words on stream this time. I've got plenty of tea so I can sit here. So we're just going to do 2 rounds, and I'll see you guys after the ad break is done. Bye. All right, hello and welcome back from the ad break, and thank you for the patience. I'm surprised. Multiple times I've gotten the word aged in there, and I'm like, how are you guys not grabbing that? It's like you come to the stream because you're like, we like our VTubers, but aged. And then you don't guess the word. What even is with that? Hello, Sammy's. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Pop. Someone tried, but they were locked still. Oh, you know the rules. Anyways, sorry, welcome back. I don't know why we're supposed to all win together. I shouldn't be just sitting here smug about it. Hello, yellow green lady. Oh yeah, that is accurate. Actually, a lot of the colors in my palette are very much more yellow than they are green. And if you're like, that's not true, tell it to Photoshop. Okay. What did I do? Right, I'm trying to get Barb. I'm trying to get Grandma Christine. Barb and Christine. That's the plan. And those are two. I just realized I've given myself a challenge. Because that's a lot for the last two scavenges. Did I not? Why? Why would I not send him with a lockpick? This is the rule. Guess we'll come back here at some point. I'm so mad at myself. Why did I probably am like, oh, that's gonna take up too many spaces. I'm an idiot, is what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna swap for the, oh, there wasn't a brick. Well, I can just feed you, I guess? Okay, if I can sneak up behind someone, I should use up the other weapons. I don't talk to Photoshop. I don't want to risk it talking back to me. Fair enough. Honestly, fair. Okay, let's put the drugs back. Grab this. Can I give you the coffee? Nice. Okay. And it would also be beautiful if I could use up this makeshift knife on this person here. You don't see me. You have no peripheral vision. Pretty sure. Have you found? No, we haven't found Hudson yet. I can't remember where we would find him. I have this feeling we're not gonna. I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, I don't see a zombie here. Easy? Fuck, I needed 2 lockpicks? Okay. This gas station, the Red Line gas station, whatever it's called, 2 lockpicks. I need 2 lockpicks. Fuck. Jessical. Is there loot here? No, just a way in. Okay. That's why I use GIMP. It can't talk back through the ball gag. Ah, I get it. I get it, because GIMP, yeah. I get the joke. I understood that reference. I still don't want anything from here. Do we got a walker? Is there a walker? Sorry for the sounds, my bad. Anyone? I'll take it. Hi, Neil. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's locked because I haven't talked to Barb yet. Hear any walkers? Pretty quiet. Okay. 2 lockpicks, though. I need to come back with 2 lockpicks. This is important. You will not eat any more junk food, so I'll put that back for now. Water. Tired getting cold. I've had to put my sweater, fleece over sweater, and blanket over myself to be warm. Oh, there's a big winter storm happening on the east coast of the USA, right? Is that what you're dealing with? If that's the case, I'm very sorry. I'm glad you're able to keep warm, but been there. I just live in a basement apartment. Oh, okay. Yeah, the weather's been really cold here lately, and so and I've mentioned this on stream, I have a gas fireplace in my living room. And so what I do is I close my bedroom completely. I'll close my computer room, and then I'll turn the fireplace up so it has as little volume to warm up as possible. I've been sleeping in the living room. Ontario, it's been both cold and wet. Brutal. Genuinely. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, you actually have more durability left than the banjo, so I will swap to the banjo. I'm trying to destroy as many weapons as possible of the shitty kind. Okay, I will take the coffee beans, maybe? Probably help. And so shall game. I'm afraid, though, Neil, I won't... Well, unless you're talking about your own game. If you're talking about my stream, I won't be streaming for too much longer. Is that safe breathability-wise? Yeah. For clarity, a gas fireplace is not like... It's not open, if that makes sense. Like, it vents everything out. And there's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's designed for indoor home use. It's not for like roasting marshmallows or anything like that. It's completely shielded. Sealed wall ones. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know how to describe it. My apologies. Okay, we needed this. It's a 1 and I need a 2, but it's still better than none. Galaxy Zone of Vivaldi's. Fireplace in Southport game sounds nice. Yeah. Yeah, and I've talked about before, we've had a couple really major power outages here before. And the landlords also have a gas fireplace upstairs in their living room. So the house came with 2, actually. And during power outages during the winter, those gas fireplaces I felt like, it was like, we weren't at risk of like dying or anything like that. But genuinely, like when you don't have to worry about staying warm, that takes a huge, like so much stress of a major power outage off. Like it was wild. Also, here's Borb. I'll be damned, you're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a fucker. Didn't expect company. I just want to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm gonna assume you ain't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah? Careful now. That's how I end up stuck here. Doc, you can take the ladder down. I'm not leaving. It's my gear. Okay, I can't do that voice anymore. I got lots of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Inside, broader. Could have been... I'm sorry. Thanks. No use complaining about it, though. But, yes. Help. I can teach you a trick. Sure. Yeah, so Barb, we love Barb because she is the weapons expert. Every weapon she makes costs less than anyone else making it. So yeah, hell to the yeah, we're bringing her. Now her downside is that she does not, she's a true blue Texan. If her meal doesn't have meat in it, it's not really food. So happy to have you. Love you, Barb. All right, now let's go break open in her car. Where did they get warmer? The longer I stream? No, I feel the same. Streaming warms me up too, for sure. Yeah. In the summertime, this room gets too warm though. That's the only thing. Stifling. There we go. There we go, Borb. I'll swap the seed and the alcohol for this other bolt cutter, probably. I'll come back for this other stuff. I fucked up by not bringing 2 lockpicks, so. I also do metal vocals and such, but like, bruh, I sweat so much while streaming. I don't sweat as much while streaming. I used to, though. More, so. Yeah, my PC does also warm up the room. It's true. That's why streaming in the winter is so nice, though, because it's kind of like it counteracts each other. So it's like streaming will take a freezing room and the computer will make it reasonable temperatured. And in the summer, it's just a hellscape. I'm being very dramatic. I just don't like being warm. Tomahawks. Oh, I love tomahawks. Okay, we have to do a cleanup here. I have to send the cleanup person with a lockpick to the gas station. I gotta remember that. Why not shower during? I wouldn't like that. I don't know. I've only just accepted the idea that I can leave you guys alone for a longer period of time. I think if I don't know. I don't know. No, I only need one now, Last of Mass. I need to send someone with one lockpick to Red Mile Gas. Okay. Now, this is the really freaky deaky one. I really shouldn't have sent Rahul. This is a bad idea. No, because I found a lockpick while I was there, so that cut down the need for one. Sorry, Rahul. This place is a nightmare. It's not as bad as the fire stations. It's just humongous. And the cafeteria is just so shit. Okay, that's my dodge. Okay. Will you eat that? Do you... Okay, you just don't like uncooked food. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh no! The walker is so far away already. Let's use the screwdriver on that one. You know what else is humongous? The galaxy or the local cluster. They're both pretty big. I need for a relationship. There you go. You're self-aware. You should be proud of that. Or not. I'm not your mom. Thank you for that, unattested. Even knowing that you were probably leading up to like an anti-joke, it was still, there was a moment where it's like, please don't say penis. Please don't say penis. Please don't say penis. I appreciate it. Come on. Come on. A bit more. Okay, then I close the door so that he doesn't freak out. And then I go and stab you from behind. Didn't even alert the other zombie. Okay, now let's switch back to... Actually, we'll use the pipe wrench for now. Hi, Alex Athena. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, this is our escape route, so unfortunately I do need to try to, like... Woof! The timing of my hits was really good there in the sense that it really made them, well, you know, seem hard-hitting, I guess. Okay. I don't think we have anything here to worry about. I think this zombie will leave me alone, maybe? No. Okay, so between what I have right now, I will put this back. These boxes equal 4 pieces of wood by default, so they're just sort of the better option. I accidentally read Yowie. Well, you survived, obviously. How traumatized are you? No walkers? Okay. Not traumatized at all. Well, there we go. You're perfectly fine. Okay, it's just the ones I can switch back to the screwdriver, because if I use up the screwdriver, I will have a spot. Main character was a woman. Oh, interesting! What's it called? Gotcha. Okay, can we do it again? What with how machine translated Japanese gets it's true. Well, it's like you have to kind of get it all from context, right? My answer. Exactly, yeah. Well, and it's funny, right now there is a villainess type Korean manhwa. I can't remember the title because I haven't gone to look at it yet, but I've just seen it on my feed a lot and I bookmarked it. And the story is it's like the female main character has to pretend to be a dude. I don't know, assistant to the Duke or something like that. And the Duke falls in love with her, but so far has not found out that she is a woman yet. So there's a couple sections, like a couple chapters where he's like, oh my God, I guess I'm not truly straight. And then like really battles with that, but is more and more falling in love with her as like this like very pretty young, what he thinks is a dude. It's very sweet actually. Anyway, he will get the reveal and he'll probably be like, oh my God. Well, that's one crisis out of the way. Okay, we are already pretty much full up, so I'm not going to go and clear every floor. I'm just going to try to grab Christine. If I can. If possible. Explicit anywhere. That's fine. Just what's the... I'm not really... Explicit or not doesn't really matter to me. I'm just interested in the story. I should swap to pipe branching. Are you just not going to notice me? I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. You know what I'm going to do? I have an idea. Take the med kit, use the med kit. I've been avoiding healing Rahul because I didn't want to waste a med kit on such a small amount of healing, but drop it now. Not because it's because it's less than alchemy than I thought it would be. I see. I read one to a very dumb reincarnated villainous cross-dresses to escape the death plagues. Yeah, a lot of the villainous stories are pretty dumb, but I love them nonetheless. Okay, so this is probably the cafeteria. And well, you guys will see. I just can't accidentally stop tiptoeing. This is so important. Come on, let me through. Okay, nothing I can grab. Closing the door so they don't hear me. I think there's a walker over here. Yeah, there she is. Okay, yeah, I'll just fight you. There we go. Okay. I thought I was married, but I was left alone, so I'll live as I please, so please don't mind me anymore. My is that really? Oh my God. Is that really the full fucking name of it? I know they get long. I just... Are you you're not making this up at all, Fake Raid? It sounds like it should be made up, you know what I mean? Nope, I believe you, it's real. Beautiful. Oh, there's another walker. I can do the same thing. I can do the same thing to her. With my screwdriver. Okay, close the door so she doesn't freak out. She didn't freak out. Proud of you. Gotcha. Nice. Okay. Am I able to walk up those stairs in the background? I can't. The only way to get into that room is from the other building. Okay. This is how I tend to judge if it's actually real or not, if I think that it's real. Oh my God. Okay. I would like to not fight you, please. Close the door on you. so much stuff, which is really cool. Okay, we'll get this walker. Break my screwdriver, hopefully, and I can grab one of those baseball bats. Are you turned around? Nice. Okay, I don't want to use that one. I want to use this one. Okay, there we go. Hello, Emily Greenchan. Welcome on in. Yo. Can I not grab any more water? I thought I... okay. Well, we'll come back. Bathroom with an emergency exit? Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, let's see. If I can have Rahul quickly clear out a couple other zombies, that wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna take those gun parts instead of the... Oh god, Faker, thank you for resubscribing. I was supposed to use the unhappy face emotes again. Well, there you go. Thank you for resubscribing. Why is he wearing 80s pants? Because this is set in 1980. In Texas. That's why. Also, I'm glad I finally brought the right tool for once. Okay, close the door so she doesn't get mad. Kill her. Brutal. I love it. Ooh. Got so many baseball bats. I love it. Okay, no secret stash here. Okay, that's great. Let's go grab Christine. Obviously the high school is a huge cleanup target. Obviously. Don't break your ankle. Good job. Proud of you. There we go. There's Grandma Christine. Oh, hello there. Please come closer. Yeah. Are you gardening? Well, sure. Someone has to, don't you think? The students will come back one day. And this place is going to be ruined long before anyone comes back here. A reason to keep these plants alive, don't you think? Life is precious, because hope must survive. They're just plants, so you're going to die if you stay out here. Oh, are you worried about me? That's very dear of you. I, your grumpy supporter, Emmy, is toxic malicious with a grumpy Emmy maintain. Emmy's not grumpy. Emmy's sassy as hell. What about you? I wonder when you had a last proper meal. You're not sleeping well. You're surviving, but are you keeping hope alive in your heart? Perhaps you need looking after more than these plants do. Yeah, join us. Join us with your green thumb. Happy to have you. Oh, you're in a bad way. Oh, no. Oh, but you're going to bring a scary weapon with you. Okay. That's new. Yay, we got her. All right. Okay, one more quick scavenge. I said it's going to be my last one, but just a quick scavenge, I swear. We'll do 2 cleanups. Once we get Christine sorted out. Airlift. Yeah, we're not doing that escape route. Sorry. Okay, so Barb needs medicine. I'll give her a med kit later, but we're not sending her out, so it's honestly fine for now. She needs meat stew. She wouldn't absorb it because she's not healed from her nausea yet. Great, that's wonderful. Okay, you're going straight to the weapon station, though. I have guns. That's not the weapon station. I have guns for you to make. Weapon station? Yes. I want not that one. Sure, I'll take that. Okay. There we go. Nice. We got our Borb. All right, you need 1, 2, and 3. I know you're not eating well. I get it. I need you to eat some. There we go. Okay, your sleep is the worst situation. I will give you some alcohol to help with that morale, and then I'll send you to bed. Let's get Grandma Christine taken care of first. Enjoy the chemistry between my leads. I probably would have finished it, but I have 50 plus novels to get through. Yeah, don't force yourself to read anything. Just read what you like. There's only so much time. All right. Off you go to sleep, you poor sweet old lady. Okay, there we go. Feeling better about that. It's delightful. Written exactly like a strong female protagonist, except for the female part. Yeah. But if the chemistry's not good, the chemistry's not good. Like, it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe I will send... Oh, but your backpack is not good. Okay, who can I send out? Your backpack is good. I should send you to the high school. I don't want to scavenge the high... You're gonna raid anyone in streams? But oh yeah, I always raid. I think the only thing I can think of not raiding is if I had a true catastrophe striking, then maybe not. But oh, you know what? I'll send. Okay, I'm gonna send him to the Red Mile gas station, and I will send. I know I need a lockpick. There we go, lockpick, and I'll send with just a single. Do I want to take the risk of no weapon? We give me more room for stuff. Yeah, don't pull up the raid messages early. No, don't do that, because people sometimes think I'm raiding out. Don't do that. No. Don't. If people use bot commands for reasons that are not legit, I will just restrict them to people, and then the fun goes away if need be. Okay, I will stick you with. I should give him a weapon just in case. Give him that one. Sorry, thank you, I appreciate it. All right, you go here, and then. Okay, you should probably get cooking. You have level 2 kitchen yet, right? Oh, I didn't build it yet. Fuck, no, she's still working on it. That's why. Shit, okay. How about I send you to the morale zone then? Which is upstairs. Where was the morale zone? Oh no, it is upstairs. Okay, I see then. Where's it, prank? I see. Still, don't use it before the raid. Okay, you can go up here to the morale zone. Maybe I'll send you. Okay, you can go here too. And then maybe Hector can sleep. And then I will send. I'll have you work on. No, someone's already building stuff. You can work on the barricade, I guess. I don't know. That's not really normally your job. And then you, I'm going to send out to scavenge. All right. Yeah, you will go somewhere not super scary. Oh, here. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. Okay, so you're going there. He's going there with a lockpick to grab the last stuff, and then she can grab the last things here with no weapon necessary. So full backpack available. There we go. That was the plan for the last quick scavenge. Go back to reading. I hope you find one that is notably more chemistry filled than the last one. It successfully tricked you. Okay. We should have the last lockpick that I need. Yes. Grab it all. Beautiful. No, this is the last one for sure, because I'm getting a little bit of the sleepies or the worn outies. And I'm hoping that, like, if I go lie down, like, maybe if there is a stone passing through right now, it'll be like, hey, I can take a break. That's totally cool by me. Yeah, I can chill too. You go to sleep, I go to sleep. Got rid of the brick. All right, more good shit here, right? Yo. What was the site that novel on? Is Lovely Blossoms. Is just not that I am. This is not a judgmental question by any means. Is that a just double checking? Is that illegal? Is that endorsed by the publishers, or is that like a, you know, maybe? I don't think it's an aggregate. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Do you have access? You actually you can just, if you have time to post that on Discord, I would not mind having the name on Discord. I don't read a ton of novels because I'm very picky over novel translations, but I'd be willing to check it out. She's in team site, but whether it's officially proved or not, I don't know. I see. I assume 99% of them. Well, it's funny because sometimes I end up on websites where I'm like, oh, this is such a sketchy site. I don't think it's the official. And I find out it's like, no, that's allowed. Yeah, who knows? Oh, there is one in particular. I can't remember what series I was buying off of it. And I was like, this has got to be like an unofficial website. And it was like, no, that was the official translation. It was wild. It's just what novel updates link to. Nice. What's going on out here? Did I go out this side? Oh no, there's one of the places that we go to has a second building out on the left, and I guess not here. Did I go up here? Was there something here? Interesting. Okay. Did I grab everything? I went up to where Barb was before. I went up on this thing here. Was there an office I was supposed to check out here as well? I think there was. Did I check it out though? I can't remember. Shit. This is the other thing too, is I can tell sometimes when my brain's starting to get like a little ooey gooey and I'm like forgetting stuff that I did like 2 minutes earlier. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world, but it makes it a little harder to play a game. And I did take muscle relaxants. They do make you relaxed. Successfully. Oh, there we go. There was one more thing. Oh, shit. How about I feed you? And how about I increase your morale? And that should open up 2 spots. And now we're good. Hopefully that is everything. Come on, up, down. I'll do one last check of the front room just to make sure. Yes. Clear? Okay, good. Okay, and obviously we'll get a confirmation if I just check the map and I'll see if there's any stuff left there. But hopefully not. Okay, despite the fact that there were theoretically no zombies left here, I am still going to tiptoe carefully because I didn't send her with anything to work with here. Okay, clear and clear. I love even the little details like the fire in the background and stuff like that. I think it's so cool. Okay, pop down here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Do I find myself jumping a little bit sometimes when a piece of paper literally flies across the screen and it's just a piece of paper? It's that. Yeah, no, it makes me jump. It really makes me jump. Okay, hop in. Okay, and then we should have this place pretty clear in 1 second. And she does technically have a weapon now, even though there's no zombies left, so. Thank you, Aubrey, for this great place. See, I told you it would be one last scavenge, and I said it would be quick, and I was telling the truth. Okay, I feel like compared to where I started stream, we are in a very, 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 very good position. Look at that. So much shit. Okay, beautiful. Our barricade's great. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's gonna be it for the stream. Let me exit. Yes. And then exit And now we go to chatting. Ooh, all right. Thank you guys so much today for this. So first of all, there were a couple times where I got very flustered during stream and I was very ungraceful. So thank you so much for your patience through that. If you're patience through that. If you're new to the stream, I hope you had a good time and I hope to see you again for future streams. Between all this stuff, I forgot to mention I do a variety of random games. Recently, it's been a lot of this zombie game, a different zombie game, and The Witcher 3. But I've also been replaying Hyper Light Drifter, and then I will be adding some new games as we move through. I also like to replay Diablo 2 and Eternal Darkness as well. Does the stream get better soon? Thank you. It might take a while though. It's just, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to say this was my last kidney stone ever, but thank you, I appreciate it. Also, one day, hello. So later today on Aishi Ai stream, let me do a quick shout out. Oh God, is it does she have a VT on her name? She's also on YouTube. Oh wait, no, she doesn't. Okay. So I will be on Aishi Ai's channel later today playing Split Fiction. There we go. That's the link right there. And I will post it in the Discord as well. And you're like, what do you mean Discord? Oh look, I have the Discord here. I'll also be retweeting her. And then here's Blueski. I don't know if she posts on Blueski. So those are all the links there that you could possibly ever need for anything ever, surely. There, all of them there. But the Discord is probably where I'm most active of all of those things. So if you want to come and hang out, Discord. Also, hi Carmelo! Yeah, so that's the plan for later today. Knowing me, I probably won't stream on Tuesday. It would be really great if I could put a schedule together this week, though. Not necessarily I'm going to be doing a schedule every week, but I haven't put one in forever, so that would be like nice to be able to do. Hi, Carmelo. Hi. Welcome on in. Now let me go find someone to raid. Ooh, I haven't raided her for a while. 1 second. Let me see. How far along are you? Probably just starting. I'm just listening to see how she's going. You know what? I'm feeling the vibes right now, and I really love her streams. I think she's so lovely. I haven't raided for a while, so we're gonna go raid Freya Guma. Thanks for the stream. Have a great day. Thank you, Saikyo. Were you here the whole time or did you sleep? Okay, so if raids tend to fail for you, this is who we're gonna go see, Freya Guma. She is a German bear who is one of the best singers on Twitch, I swear to God. And she plays a lot of retro games in particular. I think she's a hag. I don't know if she is. Maybe she doesn't, maybe, I don't know if she uses the term hag. At3, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was lurking. Oh, thanks, Saikyo. Okay, raid Freya Guma. Freya Guma? That's... Oh, you should know how to spell this. There we go. Okay. There's the raid, and then there are the raid messages. If you are subscribed, you can grab the ones that are animated, but if you're not subscribed, grab the ones with the leaves. The leaves aren't Twitch emotes, they're Unicode emotes. Or you could use the one that is Lyria made, called Kidney Raid. Ooh, as Lyria's probably been sitting on that. Yeah, or grab the leaves. The leaves don't require subscription at all, so you can just use wherever you want. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. For the record, when I stream, when I have things like kidney stones, it's because I wanna and because it makes me feel happier. That's just, people are like, don't force yourself. I'm like, I'm not forcing myself. I'm happier streaming. If I don't stream, it's only because I'm like, I know it's actually beneficial, but no benefit this time. So anyway, I had a really good time. I hope you guys did too. I hope to see you soon. If I don't, and this is the only time you'll ever be here, I still hope it was worth your time. So thank you. If you're going to sleep, I hope you have a fantastic sleep. If you're like, no, bitch, I'm starting my day. In that case, I hope you are energized, invigorated. And if you're like, no, today is probably going to be terrible, I hope it is the least terrible version of today you can have. And otherwise, I hope to see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for being here, and good night. See you later on Aishi Ai's channel. Bye.